Great players have a belt. Like, I don't know if we've ever seen this before with all these great players, man. In a single elimination, like you said, anybody can be beat on any given day. That's what makes this sport so great. You got to bring it every day. It don't matter what you did in the past. It's about this one game that you got to play upcoming.
You got to bring it every round here for the single elimination because there is a lot of prize money on the line. The game just coming out 1 month in, and the top prize winner can win $50K.
50K. That's 50 bands.
You get the title and you get $50K, $150,000 in prize winnings here. Incredible opportunity for all competitors.
It's a huge opportunity. And not only that belt, $50K. Now, Master, I know this is your first time here with us, but I have asked each and every time if I get a cut of that, and I've been told that we don't.
Oh, we don't?
We get nothing. They get, Clef, you didn't give me a cut when you won.
No.
Did you give the user a cut?
No.
That's all
I love y'all, though. I do love y'all, though.
Hey, let's see if we can work something out. Let's see if we can work something out here. But as we talk about this prize money, we looked at the bracket itself here. Now, it's time to get your predictions as well. We're going to start off here with Nick. How do you think this tournament is going to play out?
Listen, I really think there's not a wrong answer as to who you have winning this tournament because there's so much depth of talent in this field. But for me, I think my final that I picked out, I got Henry. Henry was maybe the best player throughout the entire qualification process. I got John Beast on the other side. John Beast so good last year. I got Beast taking home the crown. You know, I thought about it. I know my guy Tyler Davis is watching at home, not able to be here with us. We're thinking about you, TD. We miss you, man. I thought about just picking all the top seeds because that was what TD would do. WWTDD. What would Tyler Davis do? But then I thought I wanted to be right, so I took John Beast. And I think User probably, I mean, you know he took all the top seeds, right? Like, I'm pretty sure he did. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just what User do, man. User going to take all the top
The easy route.
Yeah, you take the easy route.
That is what Nick predicted. But let's see what your bracket, what kind of changes
I'm proud of you, man. You went against the grain, too.
Yeah, so I mean, I got Henry versus Drini, man. You talking about a Mount Rushmore, iconic, legendary matchup of two heavyweights, man. I just think the way Henry is playing right now, to me, he's the best player in this tournament. But I think the one person who can give him problems just from a matchup standpoint is Drini. And I think Drini, along with Henry, are the two most motivated players in this tournament. Drini overslept for Madden Bowl. Drini made last chance qualifier and lost the win to get in. So he's coming into this tournament, and you know he on fire.
Crazy to say things like he overslept for Madden Bowl, but it did. It happened. It happened.
You gotta let that fool
Listen,
you.
We're just happy he made his flight here.
Yeah.
Okay, we're happy he's here. He made it here, and we're good to go.
Everyone made their flight here, and we're happy you guys are here as well because we do have Ultimate Viewership Awards, the first time of the season, kicking it off here. 15 minutes you're watching, you get a Twitch pack. 60 minutes you're watching, you get an additional Twitch pack. 120 minutes that you're watching, hey, that 87 overall Kyle Hamilton pack. You do not want to miss out on that. 150 minutes, you get an additional Twitch pack, and also 180 minutes, you get another Twitch pack. Scan that QR code, tap in, lock in, watch. To know more here as well, let's get to know more about our $1 Million Man here, Henry.
The man has a chance to make out of
my play style in 3 words, I would say entertaining.
Let me teach you how to vibe.
Yo, KT2
Winning the
dominant
first
TV.
major of the year,
Jeremiah,
that means kind of everything. If you can win the first tournament of the year, you're pretty much locked for that Madden Bowl. The preparation for that, it's a lot of game time. When I first realized I was actually good at Madden, I think I was like 14 years old. Now I was beating all of the top players. I can only imagine when I can compete that I can actually make something out of this. Back in Madden 24, when I beat West in the finals of the Madden Bowl, that did send me a little bit over the barrier of making over $1 million from Madden. It's probably the biggest moment of my life. I never thought I'd turn something like a little game that I was just playing for fun into something like this. Last season, obviously, wasn't good for me at all. I made one event and then I lost like first round. I know what I am as a person, like when it comes to playing Madden. I'm somebody that has to be on the game non-stop to be good at it. And last year, I just kind of took a step back. Clearly, I paid for it, you know. I've spent a lot of time preparing. I went back to the old Henry. I wake up, I play the game until I go to sleep. Literally, my life is this game. So I'm here in this first event, and hopefully I can make something of it. My driving force to like keep playing and like all this, I would definitely say like legacy. I'm definitely playing for legacy. What I expect from myself this season, to win everything possible. Anything less is a failure. At the end of the day, I want to be the person that's winning.
Finally got some coin.
I'm your boy, One Great User. This is the kickoff challenge, and I'm here with the newcomer 9. Obviously, you know you got a tough task in front of you, but how does it feel to finally make the event? Been playing for a minute.
I've been playing since like Madden 21, so it's been a minute, and I played a lot. I practiced, and I feel ready for this moment.
And now, before we get to Henry, I heard you produce beats and all that. The question is, do you listen to your own music while you play?
I'm always listening to game sound.
Now, obviously, you heard Henry. He's the #1 seed. Everyone thinks this is his bounce back year. How are you feeling right now? What do you have to do to take down King Henry?
I just gotta play my game. I beat him in the ladder, so I think that's a good start. But as long as I play my game, I got a good chance.
Hey, well, listen, man, good luck. You already know who you got in front of you, man. As we get ready to kick off the MCS Madden 26 Kickoff Challenge.
This is it.
This is the Madden Elite.
Are you ready for this? My time is now.
Let's get it.
Oh, what?
Fancy just cooking up, getting in his bag.
Bombs away for the beast. Come on!
My time is now.
Let's get it.
This guy right now is on another level.
Are you ready for this?
This is what the Madden Championship Series is all about.
Live from the Full Sail University Orlando Health Fortress, the largest esports facility, we have a belt day. We get to crown our first champion as we welcome to the stage for our opening match a man who needs no introduction. We know him by one name and one name only. It is Henry. Stepping back to the platform, he talked about how he did not have the year that he wanted to last year, but we know he's locked in and ready for this kickoff challenge. His opponent, newcomer to the scene, looking to shock the world. It is none other than Nine.
Crazy conversation last night.
Who's hoping to go from 9, the 8 seed, to become #1. There's a lot of numbers out here. He's looking to take down the champ, take down King Henry, and make his way to Madden history. You see the beautiful Madden 26 kickoff challenge belt in front of them. We'll be handing that out at the end of the night. Take a look at what Henry's going to be rocking out there offensively. Of course, you got that Michael Vick. He's as good as it gets. Breaking the game since Madden 04. He's got Vick at quarterback. On the flip side, he's going to have to find a way to stop this 9 offense. Always a danger when you're going up against somebody you don't know very well. You don't have a lot of tape against, so you've got a guy like Aqib Talib out there to stop some of that passing attack. You know how pass-heavy this Madden is.
To pop out so I can go and step on him.
What a field we have here from Full Sail University as the stage is being set for the
Rich talking about the Titans is in shambles. I said, no, that just means that we got enough money to go after a superstar. You know, like when one of the faces of the NFL, a dominant edge rusher that gets 10 sacks a year, is on the market and may want to move teams because his team is too broke to pay for him. You know, we got 126 million. Maybe we could have signed Micah Parsons.
Is going to make his way to a belt winner. He is so much fun to watch. And
they don't mean we in shambles. It just means we got the money in the front office to go after some, maybe a big time edge rusher receiver or somebody that can help the team. Put the house on Henry.
And we've got our
Tyler,
first
Conic
game
fan, what up?
underway. It is Henry and 9. It is 9 starting off with the ball. And I know one thing.
I don't want to cover them up.
I know one thing about Henry. Not only was he motivated coming into this, but after seeing what
I don't
the
want
Bears
to cover
did the other
him
night,
up.
he's looking for a revenge for Bears fans out there.
So
You
let
take
me
a look
do
at this
this.
field. Absolutely stacked field from 1 to 8. One of these guys going to be taking home that $50K top prize and a belt at the end of the night.
All right, so let's just do that.
A lot on the line. Not
We
just
do
money,
that,
not
and
just
then
belts. As McMillan's going to take that pass out to the right side. He'll pick
so
up
9 got the Saints,
second and
obviously,
1.
coming out in gun bunch tight
The
end.
strangest part, when this your first live event, you really don't want to be on offense first. You rather play defense first.
You need a Mahomes card.
Just to get
Man,
some
just use
get some rhythm
that
going.
Jalen Hurts that everybody. I still got Jalen Hurts.
The left, he slings it out left. He finds McMillan once again.
I'm going. I be watching this, and I want y'all to understand why you gotta watch these. If you don't, the stuff that they running, people are gonna run in online ladders.
You know,
Not like they're gonna run some of these people's schemes
he's
verbatim.
Right around the corner from Cornelius, where Big Gooch is from. So
Pressure got in. What is Henry in?
Are you gonna be biased about these?
Oh, come on, man. We about to be playing Petey Pablo, man. North Carolina, take this. Stand up.
Henry's in the nickel wide.
North Carolina ain't got much root for, man.
I've actually
got root for something.
Henry's in the nickel wide.
I'm actually getting word from the production team. I'm not allowed to stand up and take my shirt off. Okay, so You said it.
Listen, man, you already know what to do, man. Twist around your head like a helicopter.
Empty backfield for Vic. We'll have our first timeout. Cool thing we're doing this year, guys, we're going to have a beast.
Yo, can I get some dragon stickers in the chat from my dog Guru? Going crazy with the stars.
Over on YouTube. Check out the beast.
Come on, man. Y'all, I hope y'all got some energy today. This is the first MCS tournament.
And we'll be checking in with all the big plays and moments throughout the quarterfinals. It is. Go out to the right side. It is T. Higgins.
He's definitely spreading out this nickel.
Ready to kick off momentarily.
Yeah, he in like a nickel wide single move, but you know, like when you hit to the right and up and spread your line and your linebackers out, that's kind of how Henry do it, and he's hovering. So it's like the same defense that I run. He's just doing way more shit with it. And I was thinking about that yesterday because you know that person I was playing that had that Divine Diablo. When you spread and loop inside, for some reason it stops the run. It gets pressure, and it's just like a good defense though. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause more than likely a person's got 1, 2, 3 throw, 1, 2, 3 throw. Martin say fire Callahan. I'm gonna give Callahan some time, bro. I don't want to just get rid of him right now. I think we missed the boat on young play callers that like Ben Johnson and Cohen that's coaching the Jaguar. I think some of the young play callers that we could have potentially got are already on teams. So it's like we get rid of Callahan, who we replacing him with. Good push off on the curl route. Yo, I think 9 got a good offense to go. Henry probably going to have to score every time he gets it. Big Just say Cashapp. Yeah, I'm excited to watch these games too.
I don't know if y'all knew. Clef had made a comment earlier this year. He said, man, one thing they should ban is curls because they are so successful this year. Have a high rate, a high chance of completion. And right there you see 4th down, he needed completion. He goes to the curl.
He's throwing, looks like throws
Dragon Stick is in the chat. My dog, Big Jeff with the 5,000 star bomb.
As we can hear Lambo getting it sound like Lambo is playing defense over there, but stemmed up curls the best round of the game. Beat man, beat zone. It's so annoying to deal with. It's a backbreaker on 3rd and 4th downs.
Bunch over to the left side, solo tight end right side as Vic RPO throws it out to Higgins. Well read by Henry, making the tackle. And you know, for a guy like Henry, who's been in this situation, there's no panic for him right now. Even though 9 is facing a 3rd and goal from the 8-yard line, been able to work his way down the field. Henry's been here before. He'll split Bush out to the left side. As Vic is back to pass, looking underneath, has a man. It is Jalen McMillan, the Washington Husky,
9 seemed very comfortable.
And boy, oh boy, if you ask me who was playing this first drive, I would
9
not have
very
guessed it was 9. He looks like he's been here many times. He might look like a bell winner out here, the way he walked down the field on him.
And that's cold-blooded right there for 9. You talking about you going against the greatest of all time, your first event, and you just walk down the field, no problems. I mean, what a drop.
He saw 1-4.
But to go down there and get 7, it's so hard. Madden 26 come down the red zone.
I mean, that's a confidence booster right there.
That's a confidence booster.
I mean, that's an impeccable drive to start that on your opening drive. Uh-oh, Henry getting sticky. And chat, listen, the chat is up right now. I need to see
running all the games.
This matchup. Type it in the chat. We're going to be engaging with you all day.
Yeah, he do be making Ricky coaching mistakes.
Lambo early score finding T. Higgins.
He do make Ricky coaching mistakes. I agree with that, Martin.
Over on our B stream.
But also Calvin really got to catch the ball. You feel me?
Hunter making some moves too.
And Lambo already up a stop as well.
If Tony Pollard don't fumble and Calvin really catch the ball, in some of them situations, we may not even talk about Callahan.
He's the current reigning Madden Bowl champion, and you see Lambo.
Lambo's looking mad comfortable.
Oh, yeah. And that's one thing I talked about. I said, I don't really think anybody plays the game more than him and John Beach.
No, Lambo plays a lot of the game, and Lambo has a lot to prove. A lot of people try to discredit his belt. So coming into this tournament, he definitely has a lot to prove to people.
Big back to pass for Lambo. He'll look left side. He's got Brock Bowers down to the 11-yard line.
Lambo cooking fancy early. Y'all know that's my dog.
Lamb Beezy. Y'all let me know. Y'all not like
what I think about Cam, I love Cam, bro. Cam does the right thing, says the right things. He looked good. His team just didn't help him. His defense did, but the rest of the people around him didn't.
Okay.
Bringing the double box.
Prodigy said he thinks Henry doesn't have it anymore. Wow, you're talking crazy.
Vic rolling, scrambling, takes a hit. Picks up a couple on the left side of your screen. Right side is your 9 and Henry game.
Okay, we got some John Beats going in the chat. I see, what's that? Joe Egg 502 says he like John Beats. Okay, we got Gucci in the building with Coach and PK. I see y'all boys. Let's go, man.
Vic underneath. He finds Treadwell. Treadwell will pick up a first down for Henry. So we
Henry
got
first and goal. What do you think about it, Mark?
10-yard line drives. Vic left side over his head. It's into the end zone. Touchdown, Lambo. I believe the kids call that throwing it directly at your noggin.
Exactly. And sometimes with your switch stick, you'll think somebody won't throw something blind. And it'll surprise you every now and then. Fancy with a great switch stick. Lambo didn't expect him to switch on that, and just a fortunate
Scramble
play
for Henry.
Lambo.
Slides down with Vic at the 2-yard line, 2nd and goal. Is that even, are plays like that, Clef, more frustrating than the ones that you don't make? The ones like defensively, when you feel like it's so hard to play defense, you make the right play and it still goes right at your head and you don't make it. Like, that feels more frustrating than maybe the reads you don't make offensively.
It does, because Madden 26, the offensive game, you need to capitalize on people's mistakes. So when you don't, it's just a backbreaker to you.
And
Vic, QB power?
Yes.
Nice. D-Reg in the building. I see my guy B-Cash13 says, listen, the favorites are down early. He likes to see it. Obviously, we got a lot of people rooting for the underdogs in the chat.
3rd and goal for Henry. Put the bunch to the right side of the formation. Solo receiver wide left is Saquon Barkley. In the backfield, Vic back to pass. Pressure up the middle. Throws it left side. Treadwell, end zone.
That's a good possession catch.
For the Madden millionaire Henry.
Yo, LIP, rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. That's some scary stuff, bro.
Gets a much-needed touchdown.
Content creators getting assassinated is crazy, bro.
How many times did T.O. do that?
I just can only think about, like, somebody don't like something I said on the internet and somebody shooting.
Him and T. Higgins, the best receiver in the game. You're going to see a lot of them, too, today, scoring touchdowns.
That's disgusting.
Taking the defense off the top. They are tough to deal with.
And I'm going to tell you right this, Nick, I was not expecting to see this. 49 faithful in the chat. Same thing for Beantown for real says they believe 9 is going to take it all.
Do they really believe that, though? Come on now. Are they just typing?
Do they really believe that? They just typing.
I think they typing.
They just trying to get seen.
Yeah,
they're just trying to get seen. They're doing it for clout.
Time. Okay, we got you.
Henry kind of threw that late, too.
We got touchdown, these double touchdowns. We saw Treadwell, and then right here, right over his head. Was that MCS drop, Kyle Hamilton? He threw it over his head?
That was Kyle Hamilton, man, diving.
Do not let that play discourage you from getting that Kyle Hamilton today.
All 32 teams, 6'4", 89 speed on a 50-50 team. You got to have them.
Back to work goes 9 on offense.
And we already see a chess match right now. Henry made double mug famous this year. You'll see a lot of people in double mug. Now he going to this nickel wide and still doing the same thing, hitting the line. It's just a champion mixing it up.
And Cliff, you touched on that double mug. Now, you know it's a difference. We got the double mug 3-3, then you got the 2-4, then the regular. That's a big
seam. It's Jeremy Shockey to the 50-yard line, finding the former Miami Hurricane, the New York Giant legend.
And you know that double mug 3-3 is a little bit different because it has that cover 4. I forgot what we call it. You know what I'm talking about play. The cover 4 with the man, almost like a cover 4
double
Willie out there.
Yeah.
Double meg, exactly. Double meg. Now, is double meg worth running the mug 3-3?
To me, it's not because it's hard to run match because everybody kind of sitting. I just don't like it for the look of running match out of this. I think it's more just zone or strictly man. And you hitting the line with it, too, as well. I think it's better when you mixing in the blitz a lot.
But
I like what he's running right
base D.
Yeah, I like him being in this nickel wide, though, because it's something that nobody's seen before. And this is what it takes to win a tournament.
Right up the middle. Vic gets rid of it late, looking for Sherfield. Cannot make the connection.
He getting the KOs on all the deep balls.
The game time release.
He getting the KOs on all the deep balls.
Today, so I know there are a lot of Mutt fans out there. You know what I want to know from the chat? Who do they want to see in this release? Who are they hoping gets a game time item from the Mutt team? I know there are a lot of Mutt fans out in the chat. Make sure you got that EA account linked to your Twitch account. You're earning those Twitch drops all night long. 7-7 our score from our game here between Henry and 9. Underneath it is Bush with the catch. Near the first down marker. 8, set up at 32.
And Clef, you seen, Henry and 9 using that small pass lead when they're in that one-on-one man coverage where they're leading it outside away from the receiver. Nice whip right there.
Oh my God.
With the wiggle sticks, and Jeremy Shockey is into the end zone. 9
oh Lord, Justin made another one.
On the #1 seed.
Oh Lord, Justin made another one.
They don't worry about the stage. They don't worry about the lights. You know what I'm saying? You just see these boys come out here.
Did you see the Panthers this weekend? They're worried about the lights a lot.
Can this man have his moment? This ain't about Carolina. This ain't about you. Because you trying to put it on you. No, you trying to get. You sit next to me.
No,
we calling the game, man.
Listen, he told me where he was from. Okay, he put his hood on. I was okay.
Yeah, but you Carolina blood. I see what you're trying to do. It's about 9 right now.
You think it is?
It's about 9.
And where he from?
Hey, we take a look at this one more time. Clef, here's what I'm concerned about. The amount that he's talking about that Carolina blood. I feel like if a Carolina boy wins a title, you're just going to be up there like, we won this together.
He might
Carolina did this together.
Carolina, this for you. He might cry like Braun.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
Let's peek in. This is that Fancy and Lambo game. Gonna catch this in the entirety. Check out our B stream up over the middle. Oh, Honey
What is
Badger
Lambo
almost
doing?
with a pick.
That's a big stop. Big stop by Lambo. I mean, Fancy right there to get back in the game. Now the possessions is even. He was down a stop. Now he got his stop back. And that's just a big-time play by
It's a whole new game. You know when you get that stop back,
Oh,
especially
Lambo.
when it didn't go your way early, that's got to feel like a lot of pressure off of his chest.
It does, because when you get stopped early, you know, it's deflating, especially in an offensive game like this. When you get stopped, it just feels like the world is ending. To get your stop back, it gives your defense a lot of confidence.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Now here's my question. And this is one that I need Clef to be honest about. I know you lost
Uplifting
to Fancy.
Souls, what up?
Are you pulling for him to win here because you want to be the one that
Lambo's
lost
up
to
14,
the guy that won
and
the
if
whole
he
thing?
choked
You
this
know what?
game,
I'm neutral.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm neutral. Off the camera, I might say something different, but I'm neutral right now.
That's
So
why I
he's
said be
special.
honest.
I'm neutral right now. But no, I mean, it does feel, you know, when you losing somebody, you do, either you won't hate in Thomas, or you want him to win to be like, I lost to the champ. Now, sometimes I can go both ways.
You got two of your Discord brothers up in here, man.
I do, yeah. We got Dreeny up here. We got Lambo up here, man. I just want to see good games, man.
Absolutely. And Nick, you know, you asked the chat, who would they be looking forward to see? We've got my guy Ballin Blake say he's looking forward to Ward, Ingram, Genty, Bosa, maybe even a Derwin James.
Over the middle. Nice play there for Vic.
And you're going to see Vic getting out of the pocket a lot today. You know, to combat them stunts, man. You got to counter the stunts. The stunts are so good. The Texas 4-man stunt, Texas stunt from the left, the right side. You got to get out the pocket.
Over the middle, it's Higgins. And that's going to be an easy walk-in touchdown. Fancy right back into this ball game.
And Fancy is so elite on offense. When I played him, and I usually can get a few stops. When I played him, I felt like I had no answer for what he was running. He is, to me, right now, the best offensive player.
Gigas up, it is good, and we are all tied up. So an early 14-0 lead evaporates just like that. That is this game of Madden, though, Clef. You make one mistake, and all of a sudden, you go from being comfortably in the lead to in an absolute sweaty.
Yeah, and it's hard to run the ball. Everybody's passing. It is such a long game. You got to stay even killed because these games take a long time to finish. One mistake, it won't break you. You just got to stay composed.
Take a look one more time. Good composure. And that, when you got a receiver that open, I think that's a read that even User could make. I know he doesn't pass the ball that much, but I think User could make that one.
I'm gonna be honest now.
Oh,
nah, User not gonna see that because that's on the left side of the screen and he blinded his left eye.
That's crazy. So if it was from the right side, he was good.
If it was right side, he would saw it.
That's tough.
Yeah, he would saw it. That's legal.
User, your response.
That's legal.
That's crazy.
But that's okay.
14-7, Henry on the drive, 1st and goal from the 4-yard line. Vic waiting, patient.
He's going
rolls left, and Michael Vick is going to find the end zone. User, you were playing a lot of Madden 04 when Michael Vick was making people. He's still doing it, and it's, what, we're talking 22 years later?
I'm going to be honest. This Mike Vick, if y'all have not tried him out, Michael Vick is different than any quarterback on MUT right now. Scramble left or right and throw it to the opposite side of the field. I know he costs $1.9 million, but you need to make it shake.
You got to find a way. You got to find a way.
Here's the question, is $1.9 million a deal? Like if it was $2.5 million, would you still be saying, oh yeah, you got to go get Michael Vick?
If he was $5 million,
you'd still have to go.
You got to find a way. You got to find a way to go.
I think he's the must-have card right now.
Easily, especially with thing change, especially getting him up. You see these guys, they get him the 90 speed instead of 87. He is just a must-have.
What do you feel about the people that's, you know, I saw Skimbo switch to the Jaguars team. They're trying to get Hunter that boost. Was it worth it?
To me, no, because this game all about, like, just staying in front of the chains, man. It's really hard to get stopped unless you're on 2nd and 15, 2nd and 20. It's really hard to sack Vic with how fast he is.
Bush trying to find some room up the middle. Maybe get a yard. Bring up a 2nd and 9. First-round matchups. We got plenty more from this first round. You see those games coming up. Mr. Football and John Beast and Gucci and Drini coming up in just a bit. A Fancy Lambo game all tied at 14. Both here on 9
Clean
and Henry.
Pocket. That might be a pick.
Over the top, looking for Higgins.
And you can see Henry on defense. People at home, he's hitting that sub menu up on the D-pad to get his subs up. And what that does is freezes the user. So he's trying to hit the line to make this blitz come in. So that's why he has that menu up.
And so a lot of people, that's a little tactic that they're using. That could be a beam. Oh, nice completion right there. A lot of people are using that tactic that you just talked about, but then when they hit the line, they don't know how to disengage. How do they disengage?
Yeah, you spam X. You know, so once you engage with a lineman, you just spam X, hold the analog up to get off the block, and then get back to, covering the middle of the field.
Now, my guy, Will 9316 in the building says, listen, Nick is cool, but he loves maxed out Jalen Hurts. Now, Cliff, I'm going to let you handle it.
It sounds like no money spent now. That sounds like a no money spent problem, man. You know what I'm saying? We got to have Vic,
he
man.
is
We got to have Vic.
We can't be, user, you still no money spent, is my question.
Oh, absolutely.
No. You ain't
not this year.
You ain't no money spent right now.
No, not right now. I'm a little bit in, boys. I'm a SMS, you know what I'm saying?
Some money spent?
Some money spent, I'm not going to lie to you.
On your right side, batted down at the line. Left side, McMillan, spin cycle. First down and more. He's got a touchdown. Hit him with the okie doke.
9 might score every time he get it. If Henry gets stopped, it could be
for the
trouble.
folks at home here in the first tournament.
Yeah, 9 is doing his thing right now. This is so impressive to be your first live event and come out here and just dueling out in the first half, man, scoring points after points on one of the best defensive players we've seen in history.
But the man across from him is feeling no pressure right now.
No.
Henry's been here before.
No. He got no pressure on him because right now, the way this game going, Henry is thinking right now, hey, I'm going to clock this out. I'm going to score right now, and I get ball at half, and I'm going to score after half.
There goes Higgins. He's got a nice return to the 45 to the 50. Up past the 40-yard line. A great return for Henry.
And now, Nick, we got people in the chat like Last Viking saying, Henry's sweet, he can beat him. Tell him, when is he going to get his chance? Tell him how he can get his chance.
I think you should probably go to MaddenChampionship.com and sign up now for the Most Feared tournament because, Clef knows as a current player. User probably knows because he said something. Those ladders are coming up next week.
This weekend. We got ladders starting up this week.
It's like literally in 3 days?
Yeah, anybody can sign up. It's equal opportunity. Sign up and come beat Henry. If you can beat him, sign up and come.
Them hands is equal opportunity.
It's for anybody. Rated E. Madden is rated E for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
You can get it.
Yeah,
Last Viking, you can get it.
Chat, give me a 1 in the chat if you believe Last Viking can beat Henry. Give me a 2 if you think no. I just want to see who's out there putting the ones up there. We're going to check on you. A couple of close games here in the first half. We're going to have that John Beast Mr. Football game.
T-Man's 34. Now, I'm going to have to ban somebody. He put a 1 in the chat. I need Powers right now. I need Powers. We got a lot of ones.
It might be Vikings.
This is crazy. Y'all really doubting the $1 million man? What is going
grinding
on?
For MCS. Ain't no grinding for MCS. When the MCS come out, you either play in it or you don't.
I mean, they going crazy with the ones. I see, what's that, Chris Lopez with the 1. Val's Las Vegas with the 1. Weak side with the 1. Y'all, I don't know what y'all sipping.
Little do we know that, Viking is, it's like Dubby's lurk tag. Dubby's just out there on alert, just being like, I got it.
Don't forget, hey, the chat still repping Henry. I see a lot of 2s popping up. Let's go, man.
Bubble screen. Nervous Hunter trying to find some room. There you are.
Lambo trying to clock this half out.
That's my favorite part about once we get the season going, as we go to your double box, is we got all those watch parties going on Twitch, Clef. I know you've hosted them before. Guys like Dubby have hosted them. It's awesome to see the community really come together and watch these tournaments. And really, you just get to pick and choose on who you want to hang with for the evening.
Yeah, and it's so many great content creators, so many great streamers and their community, man, doing these watch parties. So you can definitely pick and choose who you want to support, who you want to watch, and we all watching the MCS.
I see my guy Nathan Bowe with a double entendre right there. He said Henry wins, but the Vikings always beat the Bears. How about that Monday Night Football game, boys?
Got 2 more quarterfinals that will be kicking off in just a little bit, so don't you worry about that one. As Vic scrambles down to the 1-yard line, 7 seconds left, second and goal.
And this is great clock management by Henry right here, because first of all, he's going to go for this anyway. He's never going to take 3, even if it gets a 3rd or 4th down. But he put himself in a position where he can score, double dip, score right here and get 7, and score 7 at the half.
And that's the thing about it. Nine has been playing phenomenal offensively.
Phenomenal.
But still, it's the little things that could separate you from winning and going on to the next round. How you manage that clock. Good container right there. Going to have to throw this ball away. 2 seconds left. You think Henry's going to go
He
for
goes
it.
for this.
He doesn't even want the three. He's going to take the three. He gets the ball to half. If he manages the clock well, this three could be very vital for him being up to win this ball game.
That surprises me, and if Henry don't win this game, I think he'll go back and say, you know what, I should have went for it, because he's at the 1
Why he
yard
didn't score
line,
on the one?
On line, 10 out of 10. He always goes for that. Especially, you got to know the situation.
Yeah, Vic kind of broke the game a little bit.
One time. To me, you have to go try to get 7 there. It changes the whole game.
Take a look at our games here from the quarterfinals. We got John Beast and Mr. Football. That's kicking off in just a second here.
I'm surprised Henry didn't.
From that game,
didn't
Gucci and
score
Drini
it.
will be kicking off a little bit later. So
Why does
stay
this
tuned
dude
for all
keep
that.
kicking
We're
to the
gonna bring
right,
all
though?
the action right here on the main stream. Remember, we do
He
have
keep
that
kicking
history
to the
if you
right,
wanna
like
catch, that fancy
he
Lambo
figured
game
out
in its
that
entirety.
Henry got a return set up that side.
So we got another field goal attempt. This time it is Lambo. Kick is up, and it is good. 3 points on the board.
Vic kind of
And
broke
Lambo
the game.
takes lead. He was up 14-0, but it feels like even just to get points on that drive, Clef, it's got to at least take a little bit of that anxiety out for Lambo.
Yeah, exactly. When he had a lead, he was up 7-0 with ball, and you have that possession lead, you feel good. So, and then you lose the lead, and it's a tie game. So it kills some of your confidence. But to go into halftime with a 3-point lead, you feeling good considering the circumstances.
But I see you got it kind of different for Lambo than it is on Henry. And we look at the chat, we got Boat Simba said 3 is a TD though, even if you got nice defense. Now the question is, chat, do you think that 3 is vital for Henry? Do you think he might have lost this game before half, like Clef is saying? Because maybe he needed to get 7 versus 9.
Yeah, because the thing is with the Henry and 9 game, they haven't got stops. We've seen Lambo get stops. We've seen Fancy get stops. So I'm cool with
no
Lambo
stops in
taking
that
3.
one.
Yeah, there's been no stops. Nobody has gotten a stop.
It's been a bad bus route. No stops whatsoever. Tackles. And this will run out the clock on the first half. So, 2 games. I mean, it's only appropriate that here at the kickoff challenge, we would have 2 games go to halftime, and the difference between the teams is a combined 7 points. I mean, that tells you how talented this field is.
This is a great field, and it's just, these guys are supposed to be here. Nobody fluked their way to get here. They had tough rows. They went through a gauntlet, and you could just see how high level of Madden we're watching here today.
And my brother Toxic in the chat said 3 points trying to keep up with 7s. The math ain't math.
The math ain't math. And I ain't a math major, but the math, it just ain't adding up. It ain't adding up.
We got halftime in our first 2 games, and you see our 3rd game ready to kick off. It is the beast named John
88.
taking on 88. Both these guys talked to them pregame, user. Boys are relaxed.
Oh, yeah.
There was no tension between these two.
And you see, I mean, Mr. Football, he gets comfortable every time he comes here. I don't even know what type of pillow he got. I mean,
It's got to be good.
Did you see that big blue round pillow he has? Like, what is that for? Is he
He's
sitting
getting
on that?
comfortable, man. It's sitting right there. It's literally right there. Not, if he needs to relax later, he might.
What is that for? What does that do?
I don't know.
We gonna,
Somebody 88 then brought a damn
Yeah, I
pillow.
might need one of those. That looks cozy.
It does.
You want his Amazon shop link?
Yeah, I might need his link. This is a fun matchup coming up, though, between John Beast and 88, man. It's just 2 different players. 88 is really good running the ball and clock management and being balanced, and John is left.
As these guys will get their lineup set up. Fancy and Lambo, 17-14. Surprise right now, 9 up, 21-17 on Henry. But we said in pregame, if there's one thing that's dangerous, especially when you get to these single elimination tournaments, it's playing with somebody that has no pressure on them. And for 9, I mean, we saw the chat. Everybody's out there going, oh, Henry's got this game. Yeah, it's the 8 seed. Henry came in so dominant. 9's out there playing loose. And the problem is, there's still a half of football left. Game doesn't end at halftime, and Henry's going to be coming out. He's thinking about what he needs to do
John Beast
in the
the better
second half
player,
to
but
retake that lead. Not just retake that lead.
I like 88.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Henry, he's up 3. But if he can go down here and get 7, go up 10, that's going to put a lot of pressure on 9.
Seven-day without doubt.
Vic in the shotgun. For Henry with the ball to start the second half, right up the middle. I always want to make sure we give a big shout out to Sony PlayStation, the official game console of the MCS. Where are my PlayStation users out there in chat? I know there's a lot of PlayStation fans out
Mont,
there.
what up?
Vic back to pass. Looks over the middle. He's got Jefferson down
Your boy
to
really
the
making
30-yard
Henry ass
line.
work,
Sets
though. I
up
ain't
a
gonna
3rd and 2. We're coming to you live from the Full Sail University Orlando Health Fortress, the largest collegiate
Yeah, I think he
arena in the nation.
told the line to ignore one of them rushers, and they
Every
came in.
MCS tournament these next couple of weeks, these next couple of months, we're going to be here a whole lot.
Bro,
and we
Mike
hope you'll
Vick
be
is
with us
just so
for
broken,
these
dog.
tournaments. What a host they've
Mike
been.
Vick
Should we-
is
this
just so
our second
broken,
year
bro.
here. I mean, it's feeling like home. I'm so comfortable here.
Sheesh.
I think they got to set me up with a bed in the back so I can just
Vick
sleep
so
here
broke.
between tournaments.
I mean, man, I think you can sleep on the
Mike
plane.
Vick is so broken.
I think, but
I don't
I'd be more. I mean, I could, but I'd prefer.
I prefer.
Shout out to Kansas City. We got 3 games going live right now. Quarterfinal action here from.
And Clef, you see Henry has been using this Vic all day, moving the ball with Vic. Is it that critical to have a mobile? You got all these other cards you can use. You got the Dak Prescott. Obviously, Josh Allen dropped today with the 82 speed overall. Are you even thinking about, like, man, you know, I can go team of the week, Josh Allen?
No. You gotta have Vic. He's just too fast.
said
You
no
see
so
Henry air
quick.
trucking, getting out of pocket anytime he wants, like that right there. And that's a plus play. That could have easily been a sack. And
Is
it's a
Josh Allen
6-yard
making that
game.
play?
Josh Allen ain't making that play. That's a
See,
6-yard game.
see, they dropped
And
Vic,
it's the
and it ain't
hardest
no way
formation
for them to
stop when
take
Henry go
Vic
to that
out.
trio close,
You know,
he
Vic
has
is
the play
like just
action in
so
that play.
cracked out and
It
broken.
kills
bro.
the stunts. It kills the blitz. And it's so hard to stop that play when he audibles over from Bunch X Nasty.
Trips over to the left side. Now he's going to flip the formation. Puts Barkley on his left hip. Kyle Pitts solo tight end left side. Vic back to pass. Has a man open. T. Higgins.
All right, now this is when the pressure get on. If 9 go back down and get 6,
I know there are a lot of people that
then
are
he
trying to get
real.
better at the
If he
game.
go back down
When
and
you
Henry
see
get a
these guys come out
stop,
and they
it's
flip
gonna
the
turn
whole
into
play,
a flood.
What does that do? Why do people need to be flipping their play more often if they're looking to get better at the game?
Because the defense, it takes a long time for the defense to catch up, and you got to reset all your adjustments on defense. You know, when you flip that play, you still can stem your routes. You can get extra hot routes when you flip the play on offense, too. So you basically quick hiking. It just takes the defense a long time to get set up once the play is flipped.
I mean, Clef, for you cool to answer some questions from the chat?
Absolutely.
But listen, we have a belt winner on the desk, okay? Something we don't have too often. So you got questions for the belt winner. Let us know. As there goes Vic scrambling for fancy. Just type them in the chat. We'll highlight
Can you call me that too, user? You ain't never called me that up here. You always made jokes when I didn't have one. Charles Barkley.
He did bring it up a lot.
Can you call me that right here?
No. But one thing I'm going to tell you, chat, listen, there's all forms of transportation. And y'all know what type of transportation Nick is riding right now. You feel me?
9 ain't got a milk clock. He just needs 6.
Barkley left
Like he
side,
can't
nowhere
be
to
thinking
go.
field goal right now. 9 got to go answer right
That's
back
what's
and
going
get
on,
6
man.
the
Be
way he
on,
did
bro.
them
I
other
mean,
3
literally for
times.
like years, it was.
Like he gonna have to keep just
he
putting
was calling
6s
Barkley
to where
right,
Henry
but
get
he wasn't
nervous
Saquon.
and take a chance that he
Buffalo
wouldn't
Bills,
normally take.
Oh, I'm the mush. It's my fault.
Because
He
it's
was
8
blaming
minutes
himself.
left, and you got the 2-minute warning, and they both got timeouts. Like it ain't about clocking here from 3. You can't clock the game out from 3 minutes. Then Henry just clock you out on the back. He just got to keep scoring. You know what I'm saying? And make Henry make a mistake at some point, or get a fortunate bounce.
Lucky that one falls to the ground. Just set up a 3rd and goal.
And it's where Madden 26 games are won and lost down here in this red zone. It's hard to stop people.
I think Henry gonna play him aggressive on defense though.
233-255. He got a question for you. He said, belt winner. Obviously, he talking to you. Do you think the air trick is cheesy?
What that mean? What is cheesy? What does he mean by
Hey,
that?
chat.
Like lactose? What does he mean? Cheese as in like what? Know what I'm saying? What does he mean?
Matter of
That's
fact,
funny as
we'll
hell.
educate you.
Then Lambo is getting a lot of backs at the line of
Tyler wants to
scrimmage.
know on a Cowboys theme team, are you running Dak?
Lambo done got like 3
I'm
backs
running
at the line of
Cowboys
scrimmage.
team. I'm running Dak. I'm running Dak if I'm going Cowboys. If not, I gotta go Vic. I gotta go Vic.
Kicks up is good. 17 apiece here in this game between Fancy and Lambo. Thoughts on Caleb Williams? I would ask Henry, but he's in the middle of the game. I don't think he's a big fan of Caleb after that second half.
I think, you know, with Caleb, I think it's going to take time. New system again. Another new system.
Johnson's a good coach.
Johnson, good coach. I think you got to give him time. You can't judge him off week 1. Versus a good defense.
I don't know, man.
You should ask this question because I feel like you're asking the same thing.
Listen, man. Is Clef making a lot this year?
Picked off.
Darling, that's a good.
See that's what I'm saying. Like, Buddy need to score, man. He ain't like this turnover. Henry score and go up 10. It's gonna get out of control.
With a red zone turnover.
And that's a big stop right there by Henry. You know, just come out there, take 3, and then get 7, and then get this stop and force him. Basically, he was just betting on 9. Eventually, he's going to make a mistake. His inexperience will come into play, and we see it did right there.
But Clef, are you making it live this year?
I'm here right now.
I'm here right now. Hey, Down God 24, that's a good question, Chad. I need to know what y'all think. You know what I'm saying? Because you hear what Clef's saying. Do y'all think Clef is making a live this year? Now, obviously, he lost. You want to tell him how you lost on that ice kick? He didn't know nothing about an ice kick.
Well, the ice kick, I never seen one.
You never seen one?
Yeah,
you was never in a clutch situation. You was never prepared.
Yeah, I just never seen an ice kick, and then it happened versus Fancy. I lost by 3 points to an all-time great player, man.
Oh, okay.
To a great player. Nothing to hang your hat about.
Big scrambling for Henry, past the 40 to the 44-yard line, first down. And this is where I feel like when you talk about the great players in the game, this is the situation you don't want to be in. You just made a mistake. Now Henry has the ball and the lead, and you know he's thinking about shortening this game, using the legs of Vic, underneath passing. All of a sudden, you're going to blink Clef, and it's going to be middle of the 4th quarter, and Henry's going to sit there with a 2-score lead.
And how many times have we seen this versus somebody Henry plays?
Like,
so many times. They come out here and look good. And,
I think Clef got one of the best switch sticks. He too calculated. I think he's going to make it.
He suffocates him. He squeezes the game clock
when
out
Clef
of the game.
Get beat, it just be some weird shit happen. Like, Clef usually like.
Shout out to Peerless in the chat. He said, yes, he thinks Clef is going to make the live. Not Noah says no. Clef doesn't make it, man.
Whoa.
Not Noah?
Right there. Yeah.
That's tough.
Not Noah.
Hey, but listen, we got a real good question in the chat that you guys might want to know. I'm going to pass this question to Clef. I'm Typhon? Yeah, I'm Typhon says, what playbook should I start to learn starting out?
I would say go Bears. It's a lot of things to audible around in. You got somebody like Bugatti Boogs running Bears, audibling out of that trio.
That's
close.
Pitts.
Oh, what a dot.
Oh, okay.
Yo.
Chill.
EA Sports. It's in the
Bears,
game.
is that the only book you suggesting to the chat?
You could go Colts like me. I'm in Colts. I'm in that bunch offset. But you got to be ready to pass and laser. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no gimmicks. Ain't no user formations in there. Ain't no bubble gum
you're
in
telling
this.
them what book to go to, but what formation should they go to?
Kyle Pitts, touchdown. Something my fantasy team was asking for 2 years.
Henry
Kyle
pouring
Pitts
the gas on.
I drafted him again, okay? I am that guy. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem.
He might step it up. What a play, though, by Henry getting outside the pocket. That air truck feature is so necessary, man, to give the quarterback a speed boost, get outside the pocket, and just deliver a laser.
Always a show. Always a show. Apologies.
Come on, Lambo.
Strong language from the background here at the Full Sail University Orlando Health Fortress.
Hey, them boys just got quiet. Like, what do we say to the chat right here?
Vic, roll left. That's what Vic gives you, is that mobility, Clef, that ability to get outside the pocket and open up some throwing lanes.
Especially when you combine it with air trucking and getting that speed boost with the quarterback, man. It's just really, really hard to stop. It changes the way you play defense.
7 apiece. Let's flip over to Fancy and Lambo. It is Lambo on the drive. Remember, up 14-0 early. Great comeback from Fancy. Got a defensive stop, ties the game up. Now Lambo looking to retake the lead as Bush shaking him off into the end zone. First down for Lambo.
Oh, that sounds like Madden 26, baby. Yeah. I'm about to get a slam dunk on LeBron James out there, baby.
17 apiece, first down. Vic back to pass. Right side. Bowers can't make the play. Sertan.
Yeah, John B's be on one, Rich.
This drive right here is so crucial for Lambo.
Hey, Rich, you've been trying me the last day or two, man.
I don't care what it is, you don't take it.
Say what you got to say, man.
And you need to, whatever you do, you want to make this quick. You don't want to, you don't want to get clocked right here. You know, when Fancy get the ball, because Fancy going to try to make this the last possession when he gets his ball back.
Hey, chat, drop a stick in the chat if y'all feel like Rich been trying me.
Where our scores are right now. John Beast up 14-0 on 88 and has mostly kept that to himself.
And John has been rolling since the beginning of this year. He is having
been talking real reckless in the chat, Rich. Hey, you must feel some type of way, man, about Micah Parsons, man.
the old school.
Yeah, maybe I need to come back on Silver and Blue Huddle and tell you that y'all gonna trade Micah Parsons preseason again, huh?
Kick is up, and it is good. So a 7-point lead
We get
for
that
Lambeau.
undefeated sticker. Shotbybuddha told Rich on Silver and Blue Huddle they was gonna trade Micah Parsons for the future of the Dallas Cowboys.
Might have to give
He
him that
said,
controller. People gonna be looking at
Rich
you
damn
crazy
near
while
rubbed
we
his
wasting
chin hair
time.
off when I
But
told
I'll
him
say
that.
one thing about Madden 26. This game takes so
I-
long. It's so
Y'all
fast.
know I told Rich
You
that
got
on the
time to
Silver
come
and
back.
Blue Huddle. I told
NBA
him.
still has time to try to make some noise.
Take a look one more time.
You need to do that reel
Flips
again where you in the
right,
bed
middle.
sleeping, you got nightmares
Red Sea
and shit
parted
though.
and Bush was into the
When
end zone.
Micah
And that's a good
Parsons
play
get
call
traded.
because how many times right there, Cliff, are you expecting to run?
You're not. Especially
You
not.
might as well back. I mean, we all played. And
what a
if
scary
you don't
read.
get in, you don't
And you
get
can
in,
see
you get
Henry
in,
switching his
make a
defense
shot,
up
he
now.
make a run. It's all fun.
Switching
I
his
just like the
defense up.
competition.
Believe he's
of it, man.
going to that dollar
You
look, just
understand?
trying to make
I
it
like
work.
the
Yeah, you can see
competition.
now, up 10, you want to make somebody work, man. You don't want to give up big plays, so you see Henry in this dollar look. He's just going to keep everything underneath and let this clock run.
Vic back to pass. 9 down, 2 scores. Looks left side for McMillan. Oh, almost picked off.
Had to get stanky.
And look at Henry.
Henry crispy.
There's the confident
What you mean,
Henry.
Travis?
You know, once Henry starts smiling, that's when you're
What
in
you mean,
trouble.
Travis?
Yeah, and this was a big first game for Henry. It's been a long time. He had a lot of pressure on him, so to come out here and have this type of performance so far, you know, it's given him a lot of
just all about
confidence.
the
And I know
competition
you
and
were
the
busy
reps. It
playing,
ain't
so you were
about winning.
focused on your own games. But
I mean,
User, you got to watch a
4,000
lot
people
of this,
played,
the qualifying coming into
8
this.
people at the live.
Henry was
and, you know,
dominant coming into this tournament.
Yeah, but you know, when it comes to the qualifiers, you always got to understand when it comes to Henry, you got to look at it like with a glass half full, half empty type of look. Because you also understand because Henry is streaming and because people respect who Henry is,
fourth
not a lot
down.
of people,
Big
top
play.
guys are going to search at the same time that Henry is there. So
he's got that aura around him that makes
Big
he
play.
definitely has that aura where he's going to be the #1 seed because if you know he's out there, why would you want to face that hell game and then obviously have to, if you lose, have to play 2 more games to make up?
This is your ball game right here. 9 needs this first down. Down by 10, 4th and 1. 2:42 to go in the ball game. McMillan in motion from left to right. Vic back to pass. He's got McMillan wide open. He needed one. He found 30 to the end zone.
Nobody
Jalen
went with
McMillan,
Troy
and 9
McMillan.
stays alive.
And one thing about that, Clef, I feel like that's an information dot right there by 9 because I've seen Henry run that defense a lot when it comes down to those situations. He'll come out in that double mug look, make it seem like he's going to send 6 or 7 hit the line, and he has his 2 middle linebackers in a hard flat, which means the tight end and the running back are going to be open in that situation. Put them on real route. It's going to be hard for Henry to be able to make a play on that.
Goes for the low onside kick. It's picked up by Henry. But still plenty of timeouts for
you gotta
9
get 2
and the
first
2-minute
down.
warning. Take a look one more time. 4th down. Clef, just a
Nobody
great
guarded
read.
the motion
Saw
man.
it right
They
away,
both
and
went.
McMillan's into the end zone.
Yeah, it's a great down and a great job by him not being scared of Henry blitzing. Henry historically is always on big downs. He
Nah,
always
it's only
plays
banned
coverage,
if
so
you
that's a
do the,
great job, like you just said.
quiet the
having that
crowd
information, having that
where he
data,
go
putting
all the way
right
out
read
wide.
out there and making the right read.
Not necessarily KT. He just needed to get points and kick his own side. At this point, he got to hold Henry to 3 or get a stop.
And this one you were saying.
I mean, this is about as best as you can ask for. Can I get a stop on Henry and get the ball back or not? And you're not even mad if Henry scored quick right here. If Henry bomb you, he bomb you.
Yes, why didn't the Bears kick the ball
Because you're
out of
still
bounds?
right back to scoring and kicking the onside.
If we get it at the 40,
yes,
we kicking that ball out of bounds.
Underneath,
35
past the
seconds.
20 to the 16-yard line. Fancy.
Is Fancy gonna get the stop?
I have not seen Henry in as much pain. When he saw that ball go about 4 yards deep in the end zone, he goes, "Oh, that's not out of bounds." As a big Bears fan watching that, he went from Ben Johnson is the best to maybe we need to find a new coach.
Yeah.
Immediately.
And they
John
he was a
B.
new
got
kicker.
the ass
And they told the
on
kicker to kick it out
88
of
over
bounds.
there.
But, I mean, kick it out the end zone, but why test that when it's 5-yard distance?
Kick it out.
Yeah, just kick it out of bounds.
And that's a good question, Chad. I need to know, do y'all think Madden players could be able to help NFL
Yes.
coaches in clock management? Put a 1 if you believe yes. Put a 1 if 2 if it's a man. Ain't no way.
Oh, he had Higgins and overthrew him.
And that's when you just a
Is that
little
the high
scared.
ball?
That's that high ball when you're unsure. Is he going to switch there? Is he running there with his
Yeah,
linebacker?
that's
So you
when you-
highball it so the linebacker won't
That's
jump.
when you got to
and
lock
it
back
comes
in.
back
The
to
best
bite
players
Fancy. Probably
overcome
better
bad
than he does to
animation.
score, though, honestly.
Can Fancy
left
lock
a
back
good bit of
in
time.
Yeah, he had
and
too
throw
much
another
time. You
beam?
really don't want to score
Or is
right
it going to
here.
Big
bother him?
steps up, takes a hit.
And we got a lot of ones in the chat. They believe Madden players. Okay, I
Listen,
see.
we're not saying the
Some
Madden players are-
compound in the building says, yeah, absolutely, man. Let's go, man.
I'm saying that anybody that plays Madden at a medium to high level has an understanding of clock management that's just a little different.
Yeah, Mumskino, I see you grocery. Well, half squad says too. Nah, we need to stay in our place, man. Just play the game.
Underneath, Higgins, first down for Fancy. One timeout left.
If you Lambo, you got to be nervous.
14 seconds. He goes back to the line with Vic. Vic taking his time.
If you Lambo, you got to be nervous. Because if he scores, he's going for 2.
It's better that he didn't score with 29 seconds. Lambo got 3 timeouts. He would have walked down and got 3 easy.
Is this a 2-point conversion situation if he scores here?
To me,
are you going for 2? Chad, are you going for 2?
Yeah. To me, it depends how you feel. If you think you're better than the person, you always take this to overtime with the new overtime rules. You get a chance on offense anyways.
This isn't back like Madden 20 when it was sudden death.
Right, exactly. I think Fancy takes this OT. I think he thinks he's better than Lambo, and he'll take this overtime.
We've got a final. We got a final from 9 and Henry. Yeah. Henry takes the win, 31-28. Vic on the QB power runs into his own man.
Oh, he got stopped. Timeout. Look at Lambo playing some defense.
And by the way, great performance from Knight. We should give him his flowers.
Call?
First time on the main
what do y'all
stage. He's on the main
right
pod.
Here?
He's
like,
on the side
you
pod.
got Vic. I don't call quarterback power. I don't like quarterback power. But I do like something. You got to think that Vic is going to roll left with somebody coming back across the formation. I think you look like Vic route early, and then Vic rolls. If the whip is covered, Vic rolls.
In this quarterfinal matchup. Needs a touchdown to the touchdown
if the whip
lane.
Vic in the shotgun. Vic rolls.
3 wide to the right side. Vic back to pass. 5 seconds. He got
Barkley. Oh, he got him.
Halfback wheel. Fancy. And decision time for the defending Madden Bowl champion.
He had drag and whip on the backside, halfback wheel on the throw side. But that halfback wheel probably clears it out for Vic to roll.
He's going to go ahead and take it to OT.
Yeah,
that halfback wheel probably clears it out for Victor Roll. Hey, what if Lambo run this shit back?
24-24 is a low-scoring game in Madden 26.
I've got 3 belts. You know, I'm one of the hottest players in the world. I think I'm better than you with more time as the game goes on. So that's why he's going overtime right here. He thinks he's better than Lambo.
And Rico G550, you're right, man. Listen, congrats to Henry, but I believe.
Hey, y'all remember when it was Abram and Showtime in this situation?
Here's the thing.
That Derrick Henry air truck shit. What if Lambo do that?
Almost pulls off an upset. From there on
out. What if Lambo do that air trucking shit that Go Geezy did?
Yeah, everyone's going to know. You got that target, a little bit of a target on your back. Not the big target, but everyone's going to know who you are.
Yeah. And he wasn't scared. That's the #1 thing coming into this. He wasn't scared. He played a very loose game.
Oh, yeah, my boy 88 out of there.
Final play of regulation. Is there a miracle on tap for Lambo? Look underneath. It is Bush, shakes off the first tackle, but he'll be tackled by the second guy. Put your 5s up in the chat. We're heading to overtime. Here's the play that tied it up. It was Saquon Barkley out of the backfield, and we will get some bonus football here from USAA Stadium. It is going to be Lambo winning the toss, and he will choose to kick. He wants that ball second, wants the opportunity to, if he gets a chance to go for 2, he's going to take it.
We live everywhere but on Twitch because I didn't want to take the chance
or just end the game on the stop and go get 3. So it's a lot of pressure being on offense first, because even if you score, you understand, like, if I give up a touchdown.
I was thinking about going Raiders PT, though, man. Raiders PT is going to be kind of cracked with this Polar Mile and Kyle Hamilton.
Games, you see them along the bottom of your screen. Henry and 9, that's a final, 31-28. John B's currently up 28-8. On Mr. Football. We've got overtime action. Clef, there's nothing better.
There's nothing better than free football, man. And this is where you never forget moments like this. You know, walking somebody off in overtime, your adrenaline is crazy.
Our first check-in on the right side with John Beast and Mr. Football. It's Barkley underneath on the left
coming
side
up this week.
For Fancy. 53 for the air, 3 touchdowns.
Oh, my God.
Vic back to pass, looks right side, one-on-one. It is Treadwell with the catch.
I thought you said John Beast ain't been playing the game.
I never said that.
That's what you said. That's exactly what you said.
I said John Beast was having a little weekend away this weekend. He went for the R&R. Sometimes you play the game a little too much going into it.
A little reset.
A little reset coming into this. He looks free and easy and ready to go. I mean, he's singing. I mean, that's how you know he's loose, is he's singing behind us.
I think he's saying he on that Bad Bunny. That's what I hear. You can't go wrong with that Bad Bunny.
Overtime on your left side. It is Fancy, 1st and 10.
Yeah, good games do make you evaluate their gameplay. I know what I need. I need, like, I need like one or two formations that I can put some bombs in.
He's over here just talking to me like, I see you.
Oh my God, John B's going crazy.
Touchdown, by the way, for John.
Basically, he's saying, listen, Nick backpedaling is crazy.
Man, he over there putting belt on.
T-step. Yeah.
He over there putting belt on that boy.
I mean, he took an R&R weekend.
We hitting it. Backpedaling.
He took the R&R weekend. He did not play this weekend.
Fancy love that post.
And I feel like it benefited him. Especially because you see
Bunny
how many points he got on the board.
I mean, he dominated. Dominant. 8 to 35.
Bad Bunny is a huge artist.
8 to 35. That is a dominant performance. And they just getting to the end of the
Are you
first half.
trying to say that these Madden players shouldn't have lives? They should only play the game? Huh? Okay.
Hey, listen.
All right. Back to passing.
You heard what W said.
What did he say?
You heard what he said.
What did he say?
What did he say?
Oh, no.
Chat, what did W say?
You got to choose?
Huh?
You got to choose. You got to sacrifice. You got to make.
He said something like that.
No, users actually asked in the chat what he says because he doesn't remember.
I don't know what W said, but hey, chat, what did W say?
W, can you please chime in chat and let us know what you said because user doesn't remember. Throws this ball away, 3rd and 7. Very methodical drive here from Fancy.
Yeah, and Lambeau's running this man-to-man. It just makes you work. You just got to check the ball down. It's hard to really big play it. He got here by running basically 2-man under, and you can see him going right back to that.
Momskino in the chat, energy.
No motion, Barkley out of the backfield. Empty backfield for Vic. Steps back, rolls right, throws underneath. It is T. Higgins.
Got to make that tackle. Big tackle. 4th down.
That is a great tackle right there by Surtain.
4th and 4. Kickoff challenge, life on the line for Fancy. You got the ball first here in overtime.
Big Jeff over there.
With much right side of the formation. Higgins, solo receiver left. Barkley on the left hip of Vic. Owens in motion. Vic back to pass. 2-man rush.
Good read.
And it's Bowers. I think he dropped 9 back into coverage, and somehow Brock Bowers wasn't covered.
That's a great short side dot by Fancy right there. You don't see a lot of short side to come out here and run that with the corner route. It just was wide open.
That man's got 3 belts. Think about that. If you told me last year at the beginning of the year that someone's going to win 3 belts and it's going to be Fancy, would you believe me?
I don't think anybody would. Anybody.
What a year. He's looking to continue that this year.
Where does that rank in all your MCS years? That's
number 1.
Best MCS run ever.
3 in 1 year with the Madden Bowl. That's tough.
Did that automatically throw him into the GOAT conversation?
It's hard because Henry got 7. Yeah, over a long period of time, it's hard.
Ooh, bad at the line.
That run that Fancy made last year, obviously we know greatest run ever. Does that automatically throw him into the greatest of all time conversation?
And I think the question is it the conversation? The conversation doesn't mean he is.
Yeah.
It just means like when you're naming names.
Is he on the Mount Rushmore now, with the Henrys, the Skimbos, the John Beasts, the Motis? Does it? Okay, we see a lot of yeses coming in. We see some no's. We see Boxing, he says yes. Aussie Rig says yes.
Stepping up.
You know what, chat? Matter of fact, we're going to forget the yeses and no. Give me your top 4 greatest of all time MCS Madden players right now. Go. Drop them in the chat. Drop them in the chat.
That's a big time stop by Lambeau.
He's kicking 3 here on 4th and 3.
And I think you have to.
Especially with how good Fancy is defensively.
Yeah, you have to kick 3 because you don't want this guy to stop you right here and walk down and just get a field goal and you lose like that. At least make him beat you. Don't beat yourself. Make him go down there and beat you and walk you off the 7.
I know you guys are staring at those scores at the bottom. That Drini and Gooch game will be kicking off shortly. Don't worry about that one. We'll bring you all that action as well. So we got a touchdown in the 88 John B's game. Actually, 88 just got into the end zone to cut into that lead. 35-14 pending the conversion. Oh, look at that. Team's so on top of things.
Oh, my
Up over
goodness.
the top.
Blown coverage. 88 getting on the board with some more points. He needs it.
Of course, this game coming to you, all of our games here inside USAA Stadium, the official salute to service partner of Madden NFL. Inside kick, 488. It is scooped up by the Beast.
Shine stop and say, user Henry Beast Cliff.
All right, so Fancy took the lead in OT. See if Lambeau can respond.
We got my guy, Pink Panther, in the building. He says, Henry Cleffin. How in the world did you get on the
Mount account? That's not my burner account.
I just saw you pick up your phone. Come on now, chat.
I don't have my phone.
Come on now, chat. Ain't no way. Here's the next one. Henry, Fancy, West. West don't even have an individual build.
Yeah. This is yeah.
You're just scratching off
Where's
Skimbo.
Where's Dreeny?
Then we got the next one from my guy. What's that? Now, you know I'm blind, Cliff. Can you help me out, man?
Henry, Skimbo, Mr. Wraith?
Mr. Wrath of Jay.
Mr. Wrath.
I got you. Don't you worry.
Yeah, I mean, you get paid to do the reads, Nick. Come on. Do your job.
I'm focusing on this overtime game. 3-point game, Lambo on the drive.
I mean, that was a good Mount Rushmore list right there that I saw. John Beast, Skimbo,
all this is
Henry.
teaching me is we need to the chat. Chat's got to learn how many people are on Mount Rushmore. I saw a lot of 2 people on there. I'm like, y'all know there's 4 on Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, we need longer list. We need longer list.
But you cut off a couple of those faces, made the mountain smaller. Vic back to pass. Lambo only needs a field goal tie. A touchdown will win it. Bush makes another man miss inside the 15. Will fumble, but it goes out of bounds.
You see, this is why I hate bringing up the GOAT conversations. You already know the old school Madden players start texting my phone. I look down. Reality, one of the legend Madden players from pre-MCS era, he texts me. He says, listen, we don't want to talk Madden Mount Rushmore conversation unless we are mentioning Eric Problem Right.
You got to have him in there.
But it's MCS, though.
4 finals.
4 finals?
4 finals, that's a lot. It is a lot.
Big back to pass goes at right side. It's Bush inside the 15 to the 13-yard line. 2nd and 7.
And this is a big drive. There's no way that Lambo takes 3 right here. You know, he's going for 7 all the way right here. He'll never kick a field goal to even this up, man. So these going to be a big 3 plays.
Vic. Over the middle. He's got Higgins. 1st and goal at the 5. We'll head to OT number 2, so I don't know, put your 6s up in the chat. We get all sorts of bonus football.
Can you ask for more out of a game? Lambo, Fancy, overtime, a chance to walk somebody off, man. 2 belt winners.
If there's one person that feels comfortable defensively, it is Fancy. We saw how good his switch stick was last year, and I have a feeling it probably didn't get worse coming into Madden 26. Shotgun for Vic. 2 wide to the left side. 2 tight ends to the right side. Takes the snap, gives it to Bush over the right side. And look at Pat Surtain sealing the edge.
Do you take 3 right here? Do you trust your defense enough to take 3?
0 chance you take 3. I don't care if it's 4th and goal from the 11. If he doesn't get another yard, you have to go for this.
We got Dreeny and Gucci kicking off as well. Vic throws this one away, 3rd and goal.
That's great defense by Fancy. Really nothing was open. And right here, I think you have to get on the edge, man. You have to try to find a way to get on the edge.
And use Vic somehow.
Use Vic.
Put a lot of pressure on him.
You can't sit in the pocket. You're doing him a favor by sitting in the pocket.
Double team something.
3rd and goal from the 11-yard line. Trips over to that left side. Brock Bowers, solo tight end. Tights the line on the right side of the formation. Bush offset right of Vic. Play clock down to 4. Vic with the snap. Steps back. Is pursued. Throws it right side. He's got Matthew Golden, but he's held up at the 4-yard line. 4th and goal. Decision time.
He's going for it.
It is no decision. We are going to have 1 play for a spot in the semifinals.
I thought he had a doubt with that tight end just for a second.
That was a great. The switch of Fancy, though, it delays all your reads. So you laid on a lot.
You got to look just for a second.
Here we go. Vic back to pass. End zone.
He caught it.
He caught it. Lambo walks it off in double overtime. Thank you, God. Thank you, God.
Lambo.
Travis Hunter, the rookie, making plays for Lambo.
And if you ain't got Travis Hunter on your field,
you're going to have him now.
You're going to have him now. His price about to shoot up. What a play.
And, Chad, I need to know how many of y'all actually had Lambo upsetting Fancy in your bracket. Did you have that?
Nah, I ain't had it. But I wanted to pick him though.
You didn't have it.
I wanted to pick him.
I wonder who did. Somebody out there had to have it. I mean, I don't know.
We're about to have a lot of fallacies in the chat.
It's a lot of
people. I had him the whole time.
Yous are good for that though. Yous are good for. Hey, I believed in you.
Hey,
all the time he did.
Hey, you can check records. You can check records.
Good for that.
Boxing, he said he did, man.
We go to our final game that has kicked off. It is Gucci and Drini. Gucci with the ball to kick things off. There's a lot of orange on the field right now.
And Gucci's a heavy meta player, been around for a long time. He's going to run the meta. He runs it really well, too. He's a really good offensive player, and we know what to expect out of Drini. Audibling around, and defensively, he's always been a juggernaut.
Hey, that 166 says, what a game, and that's what we come here for, man. The MCS Ultimate Kickoff, man. You see the best in the world play.
Did you know Travis Hunter can play both sides of the field?
Lambo understands the fourth down slide.
Fucking fly, nigga, fly!
It's Treadwell up the seam. Treadwell to the end zone. Gucci.
You know Gucci always gonna crash out. He's talking about some fly, nigga, fly.
That's a great dive. Just caught him in cover 3. He caught his safety in the hook, and Drini hadn't seen that yet, and the seam streak just burned him for a touchdown. Early first drive by Gucci. He strikes first.
By the way, this is our only game live right now. That John Beast Mr. Football game did go final. John Beast running away with that one. He's on the semifinals
that Travis Hunter can play both sides of the ball.
Got to feel good after that performance in the first round as the kick is away. Nice play from Gucci. We'll get to see Drini on offense.
That's what got me thinking about Raiders TT for ladder.
6-yard line. Take a look one more time. Clef, Vic up the seam. Tight ends and these wide receivers on the seam route so good this year.
Yeah,
I'm over here
building it on
Drini
had that safety in the hook, that strong safety, and Gucci, that's a great read by him to throw that right before he gets to the third, and just a big-time dot by Gucci on his first drive.
We're coming to you live from the Full Sail University Orlando Health Fortress. Big shout out to the team here, the eSports team, once again tapping into Full Sail's alumni talent to assist in both broadcast production. The students are going to have the opportunity to gain hands-on learning experience in addition to shadowing the professional crew across each on-campus.
Yo, so how you get him in on offense?
You got to
put him in the offensive
seeing
line.
the students getting involved in these productions and helping out with them, seeing the next generation getting involved.
Absolutely, Nick. You know, a couple people that's asking me like, yo, how do I get to do Nick's job? How do I, be in his spot? And I said, all you got to do is
No, I'm saying, what happened? What I got to do?
He got a built-in ability called Iron Man. You got to plug him in and put him in your gadget.
Oh, in the gadget, okay.
You need to mentor the youngins. You sound like you're Aaron Rodgers.
Put him in the gadget spot.
I've got a trip.
He gatekeeping?
He gatekeeping. He really gatekeeping.
I got to go to the woods for a couple weeks. I'll be back. Then I'll bring the
All right, I'll be back. I got to finish up the YouTube
7-0
video.
your score.
I can't do that if I'm talking shit to you.
Powers. On his way to the 46-yard line. Final quarterfinal matchup. It has been a good one to kick things off. And boys, we still got semifinals. We still got a belt game to go. A lot of action coming from the Fortress.
Ravens
Hand off to Saquon Barkley. And with the shimmy shake. Picks up a first down.
And it's Drini at his best right now. He come out in this cluster, which is it's off meta. You don't see a lot of people run cluster, but then he's so great at finding audibles, finding different formations, just to keep you off balance. He got a lot of stuff and a lot of weapons to throw at you.
What's interesting, Clef, I remember, to date me a little bit, going back to Madden 19, Madden 20, we use the word, I feel like we use the word freestyle more than we do these days. And I feel like Drini's one of the best at freestyling and find his way through the game. Do you feel like this generation of players is a little more into their game plans and needs to go into freestyle a little more?
I think we see a lot of freestyling.
Or just more of a freestyle era? Like, Drini was kind of the start of that freestyle era.
Yeah, he was kind of the start of it. Now you see all these guys, they might start off in Bunch X Nasty, but they audible in a trio close. They audible.
Rocket?
It's really hard to deal with because the way the alignment of the defense is, it might align the cluster right, but they audible the trio, now your alignment is off. So it's really hard to do.
Plus you add in like the work that the team has gone on with playbooks and adding new motions and all this. It's changed how like defense is at a real disadvantage these days.
They have done a great job with playbooks. There's so many good.
Oh my God!
Bowers, he's got room, 10-5, end zone,
touchdown
for the Joe Man.
And that's one thing you're seeing this year. They have their untargeting on the blocket. And I see my guy, Cheddar in the chat. He said user blitzing is crazy. But you see Gucci understands that, hey, he's going to be on target. He wants to put a lot of pressure on Drini. Drini just able to make that read under duress, man. That's just high-level Madden.
I'll be honest, I heard you say that, and I thought you said, like, user blitzing. Like, you played like you, like, earlier this week. That user blitzing is crazy.
That's a part of user, man. User ain't above nothing Madden-wise. I'm telling you that right now. The man ran nasty tricks.
Hey, man, listen, I will agree to a gentleman's agreement.
Club champion user. Club champion user. Let me put some respect on you now.
Yeah, put some respect.
Club champion user. It wasn't that long ago.
It wasn't. It really wasn't.
It was 6 years ago.
It really, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Madden 26 years ago. It was Madden 26.
Dang.
It was 6 years ago.
This is 26?
I mean, listen, Clef, I am not going to have you talk bad about the 1995 blockbuster runner-up, okay?
See, now you see
98 Duracell.
That's Bugatti Bugs.
2001 Circuit Series champion.
Bugatti Bugs is the Duracell champ now.
Vic back to pass. Waiting, look at those left side. And Saquon Barkley. Running away from the tackle, picks up a first down. 7-7 here in our quarterfinal matchup.
I Am Dope says, listen, his top 4 is Problem, Dubby, Clef, Henry. Now, see, when you see that, you understand he's a fan of the community. He's not really worried about numbers and analytics and things like that. You know what I'm saying?
He goes by feeling.
What you go by feeling? I think that's a great list, man.
You think that's a great list?
I think that is a solid list. I think he's very knowledgeable, man.
You know, some would say, like, there was a point in time when you was mentioning that same breath with Nah, you be like, what?
Nah, never that, man. To be in a list with all those great players, man, I'm honestly humbled.
Okay.
I'm humbled by that.
All right.
Vic back to pass. Rolling left. In trouble. Throw this one away.
But this is the thing, though. I see a lot of people bringing up Problem. My man Final Boss is bringing up Problem, Skimbo, Henry, Fancy. Now, you got Problem with 4 finals, right?
Yeah.
But what about a guy that wins 3 championships so you're taking Problem over John Beast?
Hey, my bad, Justin. Hey, Justin, funny as hell. I'm just gonna be true to my team and get the best player on the game.
You have to have a certain level of respect because he's one of the pioneers.
Like you being modest.
I think
you gotta be in that breath. You gotta find some room for
This is what I think about it, right? When you go MCS, Problem, as long as we win on it, he's off the top 4. But if you go Madden, just period, greatest of all time Madden, MCS era, pre-MCS era, hands down.
When you're talking Madden, you can't start the story of Madden.
You can't start it without Problem.
Yeah, you can't start it without. You gotta be in there.
7-7 your score. Bunch to the right side.
Trey Solane said he has Problem, Skimbo, Henry, and Wesley in his top 4. What you think about that?
So that one Problem, Skimbo, Henry, and Wesley?
Yeah.
That's not a bad list.
Does belts even matter, chat? Put a yes or a no. Does belts matter when you're ranking your Mount Rushmore?
Gucci doing a great job right now. Drini is in this Cub look, and these nickel defense, it's hard to run because when somebody flip, it's hard for that slot to run over here. He's doing a great job right now. Gucci is flipping and just snapping the ball, and Drini's not able to get his adjustments off.
Nick, Clef, do y'all think belts matters as we look in the chat?
Yes.
Anton says yes.
1,000%, man. If somebody get a belt, man, crown him, respect him.
I mean, but you got people like GOAT 3 times.
Jefferson.
GOAT 3 times, and I don't even know how you pronounce that.
Anybody who get a belt should be on a Mount Rushmore list. Anybody.
If
you get a belt, man, it's a prestigious thing. It's like the Heisman House, man.
Yeah.
It's hard to get.
But they don't let somebody into the Heisman House without a Heisman trophy. You don't just get one for being an honorary Heisman.
Talk that talk, Nick. Talk that talk.
There. I feel like I can say that now.
I ain't being biased, man. I'm not being biased either.
Listen, I don't know where the homies is at. I don't know where W's at, where Skimbo's at, where Boog's at. But I know there was a time when we talked about the Kretobins.
Into the end zone.
Big touchdown right there by Big Gucci. We talked about the Kretobins, the Stiffmeisters. And you was like, ain't no way. But now you got a belt.
Never. I respected it. I respected it. If you get a belt, man, you got to respect that, man. You have to respect it. And this not no biasness. I always said those are it take a lot to win a belt, music.
I know it do.
How you know?
I mean,
he doesn't.
You heard about it?
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
Did
he hear about it?
He read a book about it one time.
You really enjoying this? Look,
I'm just saying, how you know?
Listen, last year this time, you didn't have that same energy. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I think Skimbo is the odd man out to the GOAT conversation these days. I think Problem, Henry, Greeny is your top 3. I think everything else after that. Is up for debate.
8 seconds left here in the first quarter. Vic scrambling for Dreeny. And we'll hit the end of one. Clef, in this sort of game, we know what kind of player Dreeny is. Is how this game going benefiting Gucci right now in a game that there's no defensive stop so far? We know Dreeny wants to muck this game up a little more.
Absolutely. This ain't Dreeny's style of game. He really doesn't want to play an up-tempo game like this. It's really not something he's comfortable with. I mean, Gucci's an offensive player. He likes to play these type of games. Dreeny want to slow this game down, make it a little ugly. You know what I'm saying? Milk the game a little bit. I expect him to try to take some clock with him right here.
And that's the one thing Juicy Sloan just touched on in the chat. Not having Dreeny in your Mount Rushmore is crazy.
He has 18 live events. That is insane.
And we talk about runs, by the way. We talked about the run that Fancy went on last year. Dreeny had a run where he had, it was like 6 top 4s in 8 tournaments. Back in the day when these tournaments were a lot bigger, you were having 6 teams and 32s with the clubs and with the challenge. Like, the number of top 4s and finals that Dreeny had in like 3 years was never seen before.
And Madden 21, he had won like 35 MCS games straight.
And by the way, won 2 tournaments in there that
Man,
don't
that
count in MCS history.
Is buns, bro. Like, don't act like they doing no type of
insane run. Dreeny is
think about that run and Fancy's run last year. Kind of neck and neck.
Similar. It's very, very similar. Very similar. I think Dreeny won more games consecutively, though. He won like 3 tournaments back to back to back.
Back to back.
Vic back to pass, looking left side, one-on-one. Brock Bowers. I need to see that animation more on Sundays. I'm just throwing it out there. I get that all the time when I'm playing. You don't get, I need to see a little more of that on Sundays. And flip Brian and Hunter over to the left side. T.O. alone on the right side. Vic rolling left.
And my guy Beaven in the chat says, listen, I love me some Problem Right, but what about Kiv? Where does Kiv rank?
Kiv is I believe Kiv is #1 in live events. So, like, you really can't tell the story of Madden without him either. And he's been consistent.
You got to give me 4. You're doing a lot.
I don't got to do this. Ain't my list.
Hey, the chat.
This ain't my list.
Chat, y'all want to hear clips for y'all keep dropping y'all top 4 in the Mount Rushmore. And then you hear my guy Jay Jetta said, Problem is the Ronda Rousey of Madden. Better comp came and just not as successful. What do you think about that?
Problem is older now.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't just better comp. He is
Father Time.
older. Yeah, he's older in that. He's not. These guys are in their 20s and teens.
Down to the 15, down to the 14-yard line. Man, there's a lot of people that weren't, around when Problem was. That run from like what 2000? You're talking about 09 to 16, that pre-MCS era.
Guys are probably in pre-K. Yeah, they probably in pre-K. Some of them might not even been born yet. I don't know.
Anybody in the chat know the name Big Gene?
Hey, Big Gene, a legend. Shout out to Philly, man. Daydreamer 7. This is a good list. Kiv, Henry, Mo, Problem. It's a good list about 4 years ago.
Yeah. You can't have no list without Henry.
Looking, red pass, and that red pass might have benefited him. It is Brock Bowers, end zone, touchdown, Dreeny Joka.
And that's very fortunate for Dreeny because he highballed that and got a red on that, and it helped him out. It helped him out because it got over the safety, and that's a big-time dot for him to even this game up. Now, if you Gucci, you can't let Dreeny touch this ball again. Neither one of y'all have gotten a stop. You know, you coming out here and saying, you know, I'm just going to bleed all this clock out, and we're going to go to halftime.
Activated.
It's activated. It's activated.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes you manually chew them, though, just because.
Yeah.
Just because I want to bother you a little bit.
Yeah. And I used to hate when they manually chewed the clock. Like, come on, man.
What you doing taking all your time calling the play? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Just put on the chew clock feature.
$14-14 your score. if you're Gucci, Clef, is this your goal? This is the last drive of the half.
This has to be the last. Unless you get a free touchdown that's so open that you have to take it.
I just
this
built
has
Raiders
to be the last
50.
drive. We see Drennan going to another defense. You know, so he didn't
Rich,
feel
you act like the
comfortable
Cowboys
when
ain't
he was in the
0-1
previous
and Deron
I
Bland
feel
ain't
like this
playing
question is
Sunday.
directed to him. Come 48 years. He says, how did we get
Hey,
right
Rich,
in
y'all
the game
Cowboy
versus
fans
Eagles?
need to
I
hush
feel
your
like
mouth.
you probably the perfect person to answer that question.
Y'all 0-1.
Now, you said that the
Y'all
father time is
0-1.
somebody getting older, and I don't think that you meant
And
as
y'all
he was
play
getting
the
right. I
Giants
think you meant it's just
without
father
Deron
time is
Bland this
undefeated.
Sunday.
I don't
It's
think
a
it is.
reason.
But
I'm
I don't,
just
do you
saying.
think Father Time really undefeated, man?
Oh, absolutely.
I think you can play Madden forever as long as your intentions are there and the main thing, you do it forever.
So you think you still had the same
I had
speed,
Christian
same
Fulton in that
twitch
spot
fibers
and
that you did when you was
Sean Murphy Bunny
Clef
as the
8
fifth.
years ago.
I'm better now than I was 8
I could
years
build-
ago. But
I
I
could
took
build
the
Raiders
LeBron
without
route. Like I
even
invest a
changing my
lot into
thing.
ice training, laser. I do lasers, tennis balls. I do a lot of reaction time.
Hey, what Rick James say? They should have never gave y'all money. They should have never let you win the belt. They should have never let you win the belt, man.
I don't think these two even noticed that you sat down.
Yo,
I just like to point
Vic
out,
got
they
a
have their own
fumble,
show
bro.
over here. Joining us now at the desk, none other than defending Madden Bowl champion, 3-time belt winner, Fancy with us. Fancy, tough game. I mean, to end it in overtime, at least you got to feel like it was a close game going into it. But we were talking before this tournament, the amount of pressure that you feeling going into these tournaments now that you've got the 3 belts under you, the Madden Bowl title. Is this something that last year would have bothered you a lot more with this loss, or is it still the same fire for you?
I would say for sure. Like, you know, I've had a lot of losses like in my career, a lot of like brutal losses. But that was a tough loss. Like that was a tough loss. But you know, like with the year I had last year, I feel like I'm more comfortable. You know, like obviously, you know, first tournament of the year.
You
have games like that. You have losses like that. You want to get them out the way now. Long season ahead. So. Definitely keeping my head up. You know, it's not the end of the world. So.
And you got to think with the newer format this year, we have a less qualifying tournament going into the Madden Bowl. Just being able to make a top 8 here, you got to feel really good at looking to defend your Madden Bowl title.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, top 8. Like I said, not the end of the world. Like I'm still in a really good spot to make Madden Bowl. And yeah, so I just got to keep going.
And Fancy, you know, we touched on it. You said, hey man, I really feel like, you know, I'm really good at this game. And I can win almost every game, but like you said, some unfortunate situations can happen. That last play of the game, you're trying to hold the door. That pass right there, how do you feel about that? Is that one of those things that you was talking to me about right before the game?
Yeah, that's the thing with the game. You know, anything can happen. Obviously, you know, the catches in traffic are crazy.
Like 70%.
Obviously, I felt like I played perfect defense. Yeah. You know, 4th down for the game. If he drops the pass, I win the game. And you know, just things just happen. So
at least it came down. It wasn't an open play. By the way, I want to make sure we trigger the chat. Chat, if you got questions, this is a 3-time belt winner. This is the defending Madden Bowl champion. If you've got questions for Fancy, drop them in the chat. We'll throw them up to our man Fancy. But talk to me just a little bit. I know we've got this game 14-14 as we're heading towards halftime. You've had a lot of matchups with both of these guys, but when you're looking at a guy like Drini who's been around this game for so long, what makes it so difficult to play a player like Drini, who I think plays differently than most of these other guys? He wants to muck this game up and make it defensively. Does that make him a tougher opponent to play than some of these other guys?
Yeah, Drini is always a super tough matchup. Like I said, like he's gonna run a lot of off meta. You know, like it's meta, but it's not really meta. Like he's not gonna play like
off meta, but it's like kind of off meta.
He's not gonna play like Henry. He's not gonna play like Wesley. Like he's not gonna be just slinging it every play. He has a balance. He'll mix in the run. He has really unique route combos, I'd say. So it's kind of hard to prepare for him, and obviously has always been great on defense. So definitely a tough matchup to prepare for.
Vic underneath. By the way, I gotta ask, you two matched up. When you saw that ice kick go up there for Clef, what was your thoughts when it was?
See, the funny thing is, obviously that was a crazy game, and he had like 3 field goals. I'd held him to 3 like 3 times, and all of his field goals looked like he was gonna miss. Like they were close.
Yeah,
they were close. they were tricky, and yeah, when he
Higgins end zone touchdown.
And when he missed, I just
deep side.
I was so relieved.
But wait,
I did not want to go to overtime.
We got Cali Smoke 44 in the chat asking, "What's your pregame meal? Are you an eater? Do you eat before?" I know that some of these guys, they don't even think about eating before the game.
I'm a breakfast like day of. You know, I'm a breakfast like I'll eat my breakfast, but like after that, no like big meals. After maybe a snack, but definitely. Not
you were never
close to game time.
You're never a big meal eater like right before the game, were you?
You know, I'm a superstitious type of guy. I need Chick-fil-A.
You know, it's the same meal.
The same meal every single time.
We're getting the important questions here. 64 asking hot dogs or burgers. There's only one correct answer.
Burgers.
Correct answer. Okay, I'm happy with that.
Unless you're at a baseball game.
That's true. That's true.
Ooh.
Who's Fancy's Mount Rushmore?
What we've been talking about up here.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna give you 5 because I'm gonna let you put yourself on there. Okay, I don't want you to have to pick. No, I'm giving him 5.
Well, I feel like I'm already on there to begin with. Like
I like that answer.
Yeah.
Okay, so who are the other 3?
I mean, obviously Henry, myself. I probably put John in there because he's got 3, and it really comes down to like Drini, Skimbo, Kiv, like.
But
I gotta go with Kiv. Like that's my dog.
Most live events, yeah.
He's number 1 in a lot of things.
Pretty well, I think.
I mean, I heard you say, Drini, I heard you say Skimbo. Didn't I hear you say Cliff?
Cliff? I mean,
Cliff.
He's
broadcasting
up there now. He's up there now.
He's out there looking at
That's his list, man.
I'm just wondering.
Stop trying to coerce him for his list.
I was just wondering.
He didn't put me on his list. You trying to?
But he still got an open spot. I'm just trying to nudge you.
He had 4.
Who was this for?
Kill.
Okay.
Henry.
Fancy Kane asking from the chat. By the way, keep dropping these questions in. Appreciate you guys out in the chat. Asking what's your favorite playbooks to use?
Favorite playbook? I run the Jags offense. Jags offense has so many different formations you can run. Probably like 7, 8, or 9 different like meta formations that are good. So definitely Jags. And then defense, I like Dolphins because it has a lot of different good like nickel formations you can use. So you can mix it up.
Clef, I know you had mentioned that a good playbook to get into start is Bears. Is that your favorite right now, or do you have another one that you're playing with offensively and defensively?
Mine is Colts. Mine is Colts. But I'm like the only one in the world who run Colts. So I'm the only runner in bunch offset. So I never throw that out there. I'm a fair man.
And Fancy, this is a good question from the chat.
Hold on. User, what's your favorite playbook?
I run Atlanta. I like Atlanta. Bunch offset. You know what I'm saying?
That talk.
Absolutely. You know what I'm saying?
We brothers.
I'm going to come out there and wild trade you to death.
Yeah.
Beamer. Listen, we got a question from the chat. Joker's Wild 77. He says, Fancy, this is a good question. I think everybody want to know this. Fancy, how do you beat Henry?
You gotta play a good football game to beat Henry. Obviously, like he's been so good this year. Ladders, he looked ridiculous. And yeah, it's a tough game. It's a tough game. So you gotta bring your best and
no secrets, no tips. Do we 4-man Texas? Do we contain? We need strategy. He's play a good game. We need strategies.
It's more mental. I think it's more. It's a lot mental. That's the strategy.
Yeah.
Like you can't be scared. It's only an elite few who don't lose the game before the game even played.
One thing I will say, like I guess a tip, like you got to get pressure. You got to get pressure because Henry's known like for years he sends 5 out every single play. So if you have a blitz that comes in versus 5 out, that's gonna give you the best chance. So
Screamer.
Let's head back into our game. Defending Madden Bowl champion Fancy joining us at the desk. That's gotta feel good to have that little title with you. Right?
Yeah, forever.
But talk to me for just a little bit as we get back into this second half. What was that experience like for you? Because it's weird, the Madden Bowl ends, and then we basically take a couple months off. What was that experience like for you out in London, getting to not just win that title, but spend time out there, compete on the international stage? What was that like for you, and how much did winning that Madden Bowl to culminate that year, how much did that mean to you?
Obviously, the Madden Bowl was everything to me because, I wanted to finish that year strong, and obviously, like,
you did.
Yeah. To have the greatest Madden season ever was just absolutely insane, considering like the career I had before that. Just a crazy turnaround for me. And yeah, being in London was awesome because I've never been to Europe before, and it was really unique. Trying different foods, just walking around, seeing everything. I went to Paris after the Madden Bowl.
You guys wasn't it the Liverpool PSG?
We were gonna go to the game, but
yeah,
no, we kind of scrapped that. But we just kind of like did all the like touristy stuff, and it was a great time. Europe is awesome. So
you would go back?
Oh yeah, I'm going back for sure.
And Fancy, we got another question from the chat. I'm teed off. Best offense and defensive formation. Listen, they want answers. They trying to get better. You talking about Paris? They trying to sit where you sit. Yeah. Give them all the tips and tricks.
Yeah, I'm always gonna run, what I think is the best offense in the game, and in my opinion, it's the wide trio off close out of the Jags playbook. It's in a lot of playbooks, but I run Jags, so has a really good alignment, passing the ball, especially against zone coverage. I think it's the best passing offense, so definitely that.
How many hours a day are you putting in? Like people want to get better at Madden. They want to do what you do. What do the days look like, a day of work?
I'd probably say it's a good like 5 to 7. It's a good 5 to 7 hours per day.
Kay asking, how do you guys like the Saints playbook? Anybody have any experience with Saints playbook?
Club?
Beats me. Yeah, I can't even
we don't like it. That's the answer.
We weren't on camera for that one, but I can tell you at home, the resounding look up here was one of, So I'll tell you this, 5 out of 10. Like, it's not bad. I do think it's interesting, and you know, Fancy, at this point, like you're working your way into veteran. You've been around this long enough. You came up in the era where it felt like everybody was either trips or bunches. Barkley's got some room up inside the 10 to 5-yard line. Do you feel like with what EA's been able to do with playbooks, we're seeing more and more formations become meta that's outside of the typical compressed bunch formations and trips? You're seeing a lot more mixed in to the standard meta that we saw maybe 5 years ago?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, and like, yeah, they, like I said, like they've done a really good job with the playbooks. You know, kind of mixing things up, making different formations usable, adding new routes. Last year was the first time I've ever seen, you know, a spread out set be the best offense in the game, because the gun normal wild close last year was the best offense in the game, in my opinion. So that's the first time
won 3 belts. That's a good opinion. Okay.
Yeah, that's in my opinion, that's the best offense. So that's the first time we've seen that. It's usually always bunch or trips. So, you know, they're doing a great job with the playbooks, making everything usable. And I want to shout out Dez too. I feel like Dez kind of influenced.
Drainy scramble.
Good one.
Dez kind of influenced a lot of people to start obbling around and stuff. He was kind of the first one to start doing that a lot back in like Madden 22, 23.
When he went on his run, that run was crazy.
So kind of the meta is that audible around to a bunch of different formations and just give people like different looks and stuff. So, yeah.
What do you think about the speed table route since the update? Is it still the same? Does it still run just as fast?
I think it's the same.
Okay.
All right. Well, User was just asking that for himself. He didn't actually have a question for the chat. He just wanted to know himself. Fancy, appreciate you taking some time. I know the tournament didn't go quite how you wanted, but long road ahead, and plus you get to go home and stare at those 3 belts and a bank account filled with money. So thank you so much for hanging out with us. Really appreciate you stopping by.
Appreciate you guys.
21-14, your score.
That's a huge stop right there for Gucci. Huge stop right there.
That's a big stop. And that's knowing your opponent. Drini will run the ball 4th down, 3rd and short, and that's a great job to shoot that inside zone.
And now he's in control. Up 21-14, now gets the ball. Little dangerous, shadows his own goal post, but it is Vic back to pass for Gucci, up 21-14, dumps it off underneath to Kyle Pitts. Pitts will pick up a couple, give him a little bit of breathing room.
And Drini got to speed this game up now. Now you got to get aggressive on defense. You know, the clock is your enemy right here. You got to get aggressive. Start taking some chances, blitzing, playing man. You need to stop bad.
Vic back to pass. Underneath, finding Pitts once again. Seems like for Gucci, this Kyle Pitts is a big part of his offense.
Yeah, he does a great job of taking his check downs. And this bunch X nasty is really all about killing the flats, coming with the corner outs, and then the tight end on dragging slants and posts. It's really hard to stop.
And I was just about to ask you, do you turn on that 2 clock feature? I see that Gucci didn't have it on the play before. He turns it on just now.
He's going to this. Is it a QB?
This is not a design quarterback run.
It's literally a play that he is turning into a QB designed run.
And this when it comes to lab work. You know, these players, like, they put a lot of time in to find stuff like that to turn it into a QB run.
Oh, in trouble. Ooh. That's going to be an intentional grounding. That's what's so interesting, you know, watching these guys play, Clef, is like, that's something that I think you want to talk about ways to get better, especially for some of the people in our chat that are looking to compete at the highest level. There's some level of this of just getting into the lab and trying some things out, because, I mean, how many of the things over the years have you been able to find just out of, hey, I'm just going to try something, and then you find something that worked, but you had no idea going in that this was going to be the play. Dropped it.
And yeah, it's just putting in the time, man. It's putting in the time and not being afraid to, you can't be scared to get better. You can't be scared to, like, take chances, man. That's how you find things. You can't just be normal and stay in your comfort zone. And he's going to punt.
A punt? Our first punt of the MCS season.
And honestly, I don't really like the punt right here because, like,
he was going to score anyway, right? Let's try to make a play out of it.
Yeah, and it's not even just that. It's like, let's speed this game up. Like, put him on the 13. Who cares? You know, put him on the 13. It's really hard to score in the red zone anyways on this game. And you put yourself in a position where it's hard to clock, too.
I love that quote, Clef. You can't be afraid to get better. I was thinking there's a part of it that you can't be afraid to go lose. You can't be afraid to go out and, you know, even get blown out because you're trying something else.
Exactly, because you need all of those reps and all of those, that timing and all those things when it comes down to these games.
And I've seen guys, you know, being able to talk to guys like you and Boogs and friends in the community. Like, you'll see games. I've heard Boogs tell stories of, like, you know, I went out, tried something, played this lab game in the court. I got the brakes beat off me like back-to-back games, but like I learned something from it and tweaked it a little bit and then found an offense. Like you can't give up on if you have an idea, you got to stick to it just for a little bit. Just make sure that it works.
You said Book said that?
But it was a while ago.
Yeah, that's probably after he was done playing me.
Hey,
he got beat a few times. He said he was trying.
Why are you talking about town like that?
I'm just saying, that's my dog. It sounds like after a few games we done played, he said he was trying. So, you know, KOE.
That's a former Falcons Club champion you're talking about.
And Clef, if you take a look right now, you know, he's running that Texas 4-man where he hits the line, and then he's mixing it up where he doesn't do the Texas 4-man, but he's still hitting the line out of that double mug or single mug. You know, how good is that defense this year?
It's just uncomfortable, man, because you don't know if they hitting the line with it or they stun you. And you can block anything in this game. The problem is, though, they've done a great job with pass protection. The problem is you got to know what's coming, though. And these guys, they do a great job of disguising what he's doing. Like, is he hitting the line? Is he stunning you? You know, so it's really hard to play against this defense, man. It's a lot coming at you, and you just don't know what to put out there sometimes.
How important is it to your slide protection before you snap the ball? Like right there, you see Dream has a play where they have auto slide protection. It might be sliding left, sliding right. You know, you see a lot of players, they'll switch and use, make sure that they're selecting base protection. Is that critical, like a must-do before you snap the ball?
Yeah, you have to, because certain players, they full slide and half slide, and you want to make sure you got the right pass.
Bowers is open, and Bowers going to walk into the end zone. And after Dreamy gets stopped on the 2-yard line, all of a sudden the Joe man is back in the game.
And this is what the great ones do, man. You just scratch and claw and figure it out, man. Dreamy has made a living off just figuring out. It's never pretty, but he always finds a way, you know, to get points when he need them.
If you had to make a list over the last, you know, the entire MCS career of like prettiest, most exciting, most aesthetically pleasing games, Dreamy has literally none of those. They're all kind of in the mud. They're all hardcore, but that's how he plays.
Yeah,
it's what makes him tough. It's what, like Fancy was playing. Like, he's never going to play how everybody else plays.
And chat, listen, if you're struggling out there on the game, if there's something that you're having a headache with, listen, we're out here with the best Madden players in the world.
And me.
Type it. No. Type it in the chat. Let us know, hey, man, I need some help, man. This guy's running Texas 4-man on me. What should I do? You know, I'm struggling with rocket catching. What should I do? I'm struggling with curls. Let us know what you need some help on.
You don't want any of my Madden advice? I got franchise tips for everybody. I got dynasty tips.
Yeah, what's the dynasty tips? Go ahead.
Yeah, somebody need those. Somebody need those right now thinking about that. In the chat.
21-21 your score. Fourth quarter tied. Ball game 4:45 till the end of regulation.
You got Dion12347. He says, listen, man, he just feels like the Texas 4-man is cheating. Obviously, he feels like it's nothing he can do about it. Is there something he can do about the Texas 4-man?
There's absolutely something you can do, and it's really simple. Play action. It's play action. These players aren't running play action to try to fool the defense.
Do you have to run the entirety of the play action?
You can. No, you don't have to.
Or is it just canceling it in the middle like most people do?
Yeah, just cancel it. You can say you're running back out on the route. They run play action to kill the stunts. They don't stunt when it's play action. You're going to see Gucci right here run play action for that same reason. That's really scary.
That was a dangerous.
So running play action automatically nullifies the 4-man Texas. They won't even do the stunt.
They won't even stunt. They won't even stunt. That's why all these players, they run trio close to come out here and run play action and kill those stunts, and then they just outside the pocket with Vic.
And so you see that Dion12347, obviously it's not cheating. You just got to put in more lab work in the game and stop crying.
Dang.
Man,
sorry, Dion. We're coming to you live from the Full Sail University Orlando Health Fortress, the largest collegiate esports arena in the nation.
Oh, Bob, I hope you had your stuff
we got
pulled up
ourselves
so you
a ball
can
game to
get
close
your
out
car,
the quarterfinals.
bro.
Gucci and Drini
Kyle
tied up
Hamilton
at 21.
is all team.
We got a red zone opportunity for Gucci.
You got Zach is cool, 222. He said, what is the best defensive playbook?
Ooh, that's a tough one.
That's a tough one, right? I like Minnesota.
I like Jags.
I like Jags. I actually run Jags, but a lot of people still run Minnesota because, you know, it's like, do you want the 1-4 or do you want the 3-2?
Dollar is better.
You think 3-2 is better than 1-4?
I like Dollar. The Chevs are way better than Dollar than me. So I think just having 3-2 over 1-4-6 that's the big difference.
Yeah.
And you still got single mug and a double mug.
Damn,
Vic. Rolling left. All sorts of time. In trouble. Down goes Vic. And a subtle fist pump from Drini because he knows how big. It's tough to get sacks in this game, Clef. So when you can get one, you got to celebrate it a little bit.
And now you got 3rd and 22, and the way you can play with your zone drops, you can even custom stem zones up this year. So it's really hard to get 22 yards right here.
And you got a question right here from my guy, DDSR96. How do I blitz better not using the Texas 4-man?
When he find that out, let me know.
Clef would like an answer to that, too.
We all would like an answer.
Vic underneath, finding Kyle Pitts up past the 20-yard line to the 15, 4th and 6, 3:30 and counting. Are you going for this?
And I think with the way this game has been played, you have to take 3. You should take 3 right here. You've gotten stops versus Drini. He hasn't looked comfortable. You know, you should take 3 right here and make him work. And you, like I said, it's a game-by-game situation. He's going for this.
He's brought out the offense. Chat, let me know if you're going for this one. Give me a 1 if you're going for this one. Give me a 2 if you're kicking the field goal. It's Vic, stepping left, has a man open. It's Higgins, first down. Gucci, after getting sacked on 2nd down.
That was told to apply. Yeah, you got that.
Good job just being patient.
Yeah, being patient and getting outside the pocket with Vic. When you get outside the pocket with Vic, the run-pass option, 6 yards, it's nothing. It's nothing.
And Dirk X Hard has a good question. Chat, is double mug the best franchise defense?
It's up there.
Let us know. Let us know.
The interesting thing about franchise just depends on your franchise, like how your franchise plays. But like in general, double mug is the most applicable to the most teams. You get the most pressure out of that with the most diverse group of people.
I mean, it's for sure my challenge. Whenever I got to run through the challenges, hey, make sure your opponent doesn't get 15 yards.
Double mug all day.
Double mug all day.
You're lucky I'm not in field goal block.
Press.
2nd and goal. Nearing the 2-minute warning.
And Clef, listen, we got Coach KP, man. This question for you. He trying to win games right now. How do you stop the bubble screen out of trips tight end? I lost the drip yesterday. It's your drip. Well, you putting headed.
Vic underneath. Jefferson. Touchdown.
And my guy said he lost the SO drip yesterday, this tour, and could not stop anything he did.
I would love to hit that power ball.
Beat SO drip.
Okay, you can man it up and make sure it's 3-on-3 over there, you know, so you got enough defenders over there, and put that RPO pass read, put it on aggressive, so your defensive backs, they're actually playing the bubble. And pass commit. Pass commit as well.
Hey,
I gave him 3 options.
That's a good tip.
Yeah, I gave him 3.
The aggressive pass commit.
Owens returns this one. Take a look one more time. That's just a simple in route, easy pitch and catch underneath the zones.
Great patience by Gucci, too, waiting on that to come open and clear all those yellows on the right side of the field.
So here we go. Drini on offense. Now, most people, I think you would agree that most pro players want the ball in their hands late in the game. But for somebody like Drini who does play a defensive game, is this a little less comfortable for him than maybe somebody else?
Yes, he absolutely
you
rather
probably
be on
still
defense,
get it,
but
Bob.
somebody like Drini, he's been in this situation thousands of times.
Remember when he was young Drini? He's not young Drini anymore.
He ain't young Drini no more. He's very seasoned. Even right there, you see him
Bandana
staying
Drini
bound.
went crazy.
Yeah, Bandana. Even right there, you see him staying bound. He even got 2 clock on right now.
Chat, do you remember Bandana Drini? Where are my kids at? Do y'all remember Bandana Drini? Barkley.
Oh,
Barkley's
he's out of here.
Seam.
Do you score?
Barkley to the 20, steers into the tackle. And that's what we're talking about, the difference between Madden players, the best, the more casual players, even like the NFL teams. That's one that I think even I'm running into the end zone.
Saquon do that in real life, he might lose his job.
Yeah.
Maybe not Saquon, but somebody lose their job, they go down there.
I mean, if they run down there with 2 minutes left, down by 7, he just sat there and went, I'm going to go run into this guy because we can run a couple plays. They going, hey, man, I'm going to need you to take a seat over here on the bench.
We got my guy, John T15. He says, how do I stem zones on defense?
So once you make your hot route adjustments, you got him with triangle. What a dot.
And he went down.
Very, very smart right here by Dream.
Anyway, stemming zones.
Yeah, stemming zones. So you make your adjustments, you know, however you make your adjustment, whether you want to click on or anything. You can click on to the guy, and then once that hot route menu pops up, you just hit L1. You can stem it down with the left analog stick, or you can stem it up however many times you want. 10 yards, 15, 20, 5 yards, 0 yards.
I love that QE sneak call from Drini. Knew you weren't going to get into the end zone with that one. Takes another timeout from Gucci.
And I think you might think about kneeling here. You know, or even just not getting this. You just really don't want to score right here. I don't think Drini wants to score right here.
And that was not a run where he was trying to get into the end zone.
Yeah, and that works out better because he would have just went back to the same play. That really works out better. Now you're going to let this go down to 10 seconds, let the play clock go down to 1, and call the timeout.
Look at him.
This is going to be all the way through the finals.
And that's how Drini always looked, though. Drini
I've never seen him relax playing a game in his life.
He don't have fun playing Madden, man.
Now, listen, I know you've answered this question before, but, you know, sometimes you got them students, you know what I'm saying? They need a little extra attention, you know what I'm saying? They got to stay after class, you know what I'm saying? You got to sit them in the the front of the classroom because you might have to say it 2 to 3 times for little Timmy. Yeah. And so we got Too Wicked Joe. He says, question, what do you mean play action stop stunts? Even if you rock your running back and don't run the play action?
Yeah, so with the play action, they just don't, the DNs and the D-line, they don't stunt anymore. You know, because they might think it's a run, so they don't actually run the stunt. You know, they just run into the blockers.
It's going to be handoff, 12 seconds left. It's Barkley right side. Barkley trying to get to the pylon. Barkley into the end zone. Touchdown. Drini. Decision time. We've already seen one extra point kicked in this situation. Do you think it's
I think you get
Knowing Drini, there's no way he go for 2. He
wants to go play defense in overtime.
Yeah, if he goes for 2. I think you know, he's the more experienced player. He's the better player. I would be shocked if he goes for 2.
You saw Gucci a little confused look there. I think Gucci's a little surprised by that one. Kick is up. It is good. 8 seconds left, 28 apiece. Are we going to have 2 overtime games in the quarterfinals?
2 OTs, man. What more can we ask for? And this
we can ask for a semifinal and a. Oh wait, we've got those coming up too. Yeah, we got
overtime.
Yeah.
And this has to. It feels when you and Gucci's. What a return! It sucks because Gucci has outplayed Drini. But he has managed this clock, man. When you playing against somebody like this, they manage the clock so well.
I mean, a lot we see it in real life. Just because the team played better doesn't mean they win. I'm looking at you, Cleveland Browns. I'm staring directly at you. Special teams matter. How about 5's up one more time? We're going to OT. Drini, Gucci. Overtime to sell it all. Our final quarterfinal matchup.
You got my guy E-Cal. He said, can you explain what rocket catching is?
I think that's the one for you, man. You're a historian.
So back in the day.
Back in 1995,
and I was at Circuit City.
It was the first time a user ever turned the receiver around and we held the strafe button. And we looked and he touched the sky. It was like, that's a rocket. He's going out of the space, man.
You kids don't know what it was like to hold an N64 controller.
You're talking about Madden on that, man.
Nah, but back in the day, you used to hold the strafe button on offense, and that's what they called a rocket catch. The animation where it almost looked like you're boxing the guy out and you jump as high as you can. They call it the stanky leg. They can call it the needler. Over time, the name changed, but it's still the rocket catch. Now you can't hold the strafe button. You just really got to turn around using your analog stick and catch the ball at its highest point. You'll get a lot of different animations, but basically it's a user catch, what they're calling a rocket catch.
I need you to stand on business right now. Back in the day, who had the best rocket catch?
I don't think
I've heard a lot of
Gucci
names. And the chat might not know a lot of these names. This is a little Madden historian
I think
chat.
Who
had the best rocket catch? Because if you say the wrong name, you know G is going to be like, no, you're wrong.
I think Chow had a real good rocket catch. I'm not going to be biased and say me, because mine was crispy. But Chow...
It wasn't.
Chow definitely had a good rocket catch.
Magic, what do you think of that crispy rocket catch?
It's not.
3rd and 5. 28 apiece. Gucci with the ball. First possession. Look at Dan Quinn. Stoic.
They did a great job with the graphics, by the way. They look real. Dan Quinn to a T, goatee and everything.
Vic in the shotgun, back to pass. Rolls left. I think one of the biggest things, as there's a first down, one of the biggest things we'll have to get used to this year, you can no longer just flick the stick for the playmaker. It does take a second to get used to, but that playmaker's still super effective, especially with a mobile quarterback.
Yeah, this year you got to hold that L2 and then flick the stick up, so it's definitely an adjustment period, and it's not as smooth.
I'll tell you this, though. The number of accidental jukes I've done in the backfield trying to playmaker, a lot.
Oh, yeah.
My quarterback's dancing back there, trucking people.
Moving and grooving. Hey, sometimes it work out when you trucking back there.
1st and 10 for Gucci. Got 2 wide to the left side. Higgins over to the right. Vic waiting, looking, patient, rolls left.
And this is why Vic is so good, just able to run away from the pressure and without losing any yards.
That's a good incompletion.
He sent 5 and had all day to escape everything right there. He gets you out of negative plays.
2nd down. 3:45 to go in the first overtime. Quick pass underneath. If there's one thing Drini is going to do, he's going to make you earn every single yard. There's not going to be an easy play out there. You're going to have to make the right read. Drini is going to make this as difficult as possible for Gucci to get to the end zone. Do we get a timeout?
You know, this is a good question. I feel like a lot of guys will be struggling with. Welching little daddies. How do you stop the motion glitch? Like, you know, to quiet the crowd. Like, you obviously can't stop them from quieting the crowd. And I'm going to tell you, the first time you see it, when I'm watching it, I'm like, hey, I want to see what type of character he has. If he's quieting the crowd, then that lets me know he's going to do it every time. So the first thing I would do is slide my flat guy out there. I'm going to run a zone on it no matter what. If I see that, I'm not going to be running man. I'm going to run a zone, most likely like a cover 4 on that side with a flat in the outside quarter or third. And I'm going to slide both of those guys to the outside just a little bit further to make sure they're out there. What's your adjustments, Cliff?
Yeah, you got to move the guy yourself. That's the best thing you can do is move that guy out once you see the motion. Once you see him quieting down, just manually grab that corner or safety and just widen them out. And then nothing is going to happen. It's like they didn't even do it.
And it's a positive and a negative to quieting the crowd. Them doing that gives you more time to make the adjustment. You got to be awake in awareness. Don't be just sitting there holding and controlling your hand saying, whoop-de-doo. You feel me? Make sure.
That's the first whoop-de-doo of the broadcast.
Not the whoop-de-doo.
I'm surprised it took this long.
Make sure you're ready and slide your guy out.
And Drini on defense is just, he's searching for anything right now. We see him in, this is about his 4th defense. He's going to a 3-4 look. Just
Freestyle screamed at him.
And right here in this game, it don't matter how I look. You just looking to get a stop. I just need to hold the 3 right here. So he just scratching and clawing and trying to find something that Gucci don't like, because Gucci been pretty comfortable on offense
we face the game.
all game.
That's asking for too much.
Back to pass. Looks left side. Pretty good coverage out there with Zach Bond. It'll go out of bounds at the 27-yard line. 3rd down and 7. Big shout out to everybody watching Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Zesco, Clef the God. One great user underneath. It's Jefferson,
here we go.
4th and 2.
Fourth down, here we go.
He's going to go for this. Gucci is real aggressive. He showed us that this game. He don't even want to trust his defense. He want to go win the game himself on offense and put a lot of pressure on Drini.
And you know Gucci, he's always been an offensive player, so you understand he knows his strength. He knows himself. He's going to come out here and cook up a hot one. Regardless, I'm not mad at Gucci going for this.
Yeah, and Drini coming out in another defense on 4th down. He coming out with his dime. Probably going to send the middle linebacker.
Vic back to
what
pass.
a shed down the middle.
And he's got Pitts. Kyle Pitts, shake him off to the 8-yard line.
And just a great dot by Gucci right there. Just the patience. He saw the shed and still stood in there in the pocket and delivered a strike.
Yeah, my guy, Philly Shee, 46th Street, man. Listen, that same thing with that motion. When you see that guy motion, yes, your guy will slide inside, but you will have to go ahead and grab him and move him to the outside. Don't just sit there and watch him.
Seen a lot of QB zone from Gucci. Only 8 apiece. 2nd down.
This is a good one right
Left side, Barkley. 4-yard line.
Lex 5 in the building says, how do you stop the loop? How many of y'all in the chat are struggling and still stopping the loop out of the 1-4 or the dollar?
Is he playing Madden 25?
That's what he said. You know,
I think he got it wrong, Madden.
I mean, but listen, the dollar, some people still don't know how to stop the loop. So, you know, you're high level.
Okay,
go ahead and break that down to him.
Just ID the looper. You know, you just ID him, man. You're good.
Vic, 3rd and goal. Down goes Vic. Drini on 3rd down gets some pressure. And I think forces Gucci into settling for 3.
And that is a scratch and claw defensive stop right there. Just to get down there and bend but don't break. That's Madden 26 in a nutshell. Getting in the red zone and not breaking. Big stop by Drini. Now, can he walk him off?
Kick is up. It's good. 31-28. Boys, this mirroring the first overtime game we had. Field goal on the first drive. Drini's going to be looking for 6.
Slime ball maul. In what order do you make your offensive adjustments?
I go blocking first. You got to go blocking first. Go ahead and get that out of the way, because that takes the longest to do. So just get that out the way, get your protection out the way, your ID unidentifying out the way, then go do your hot routes.
Here we go.
First
and 10 for Drini. Handoff, Saquon Barkley left side. Juke inside. First down. It wasn't even really a juke. Just sort of put the foot in the ground, change direction. sometimes there's something to be said. I know we all want to put those highlights on TikTok, but there's something to be said that simplicity is sometimes better than jamming on that B button trying to hit a spin move.
Yeah, and that change of direction move is really good this year. It's better than a juke. So you just flip your right stick left or right depending on which way you want to go, and you get that animation every time.
Some of the best advice I ever got for trying to run the ball in both Madden and college football. Lay off the turbo a little bit.
Gotta lay off the turbo.
Lay off the turbo. Throws it left side. It's Bowers up the sideline. It creates so many more lanes and openings when you're not immediately like, man, I got to hit full speed right now.
Yeah, and the defense sheds better when you're on turbo. Like, they just get off the blocks better. And it's just, you get way more acceleration through the hole when you're not on turbo initially.
We go to the second overtime. We've had 2 double overtime games, and we're only in the quarterfinals, folks. Can't ask for much more from the first tournament of the year. Here from Winter Park, Florida. Vic to the flat. It's Brock Bowers. That coach looks so sad on the sideline. Was that Dan Quinn?
That looked like
head down already.
That was almost a pick.
Right. And you see Gucci right here getting aggressive. He bringing that safety in the box now. Because you want this guy to have to work right here, man. You don't want him to just easy dink and dunk down the field. You can see him start to sense some pressure.
I feel like this guy right here, he's a Madden vet. Just the way he edited me in the chat. He didn't edit nobody else.
If he keep moving the slot corner, I'm going to keep running
it. What playbook would you say is great for running the football?
I can hear Mills now. If he moves the slot corner, I'm going to keep running it.
It's a kid to leave. Gucci jumped the route and seals it. A spot in the semis. Gucci.
Big Gucci.
With the defense.
Big Gucci. People's bracket is busting up all over.
These brackets, they in shambles. How many perfect brackets do we have left?
When you say they,
I mean, mine done. Y'all done it too?
Who?
You ain't pick Gucci. No, you didn't pick Gucci.
Who would you pick to win the whole tournament?
You didn't pick Gucci.
Who?
I think that was a graphic mistake.
Okay.
Nah.
Would never do that.
I think that was a mistake.
I mean,
I don't want to throw nobody under the bus, but I think that was,
definitely look like you throwing somebody under the bus.
I'm not. I would never.
We can pull up the text.
Yeah, I would never.
We can pull up the text.
I mean, what a way to finish that one. Jumps the route. I mean, that's got to feel, sometimes walk-off touchdowns are great. Walk-off interceptions sometimes feel better.
Oh, yeah, to get a stop right there on defense and to make your money like that in Madden 26, your confidence is through the roof. And you see just the energy afterwards, man. You feel like the biggest man in the world.
Unbelievable quarterfinal, and we got plenty more to come. Don't go anywhere. Semi-final action here from the Madden 26 Kickoff Challenge, here from Full Sail University's Orlando Health Fortress. Do not go anywhere.
Full Sail University is proud to host this year's Madden Championship Series on our campus. We are thrilled to have our students, grads, and faculty working alongside the EA team to produce this incredible series of events. We also want to congratulate EA on the release of 2 of the season's biggest games, Madden NFL 26 and College Football 26. These games feature the work of more than 40 Full Sail grads who contributed their skills in development, engineering, design, audio, animation, and more to the iconic series.
I'm just debating, do I go Raiders? I mean, Polar Mile and Kyle Hamilton kind of crazy. Let's show Mike. You got some like footage and shit? How the day going? It's moving. Need a little corners and you have Pat too. Which Pat? I'm just debating, should I go Raiders? About Pat Pete.
Welcome back to Madden 26 Kickoff Challenge, the 5th annual USO NFL Salute to Service Madden tournament is about to kick off. The tournament is open to any United States active duty, reserve, and National Guard worldwide. You'll be competing on the virtual gridiron for 2 tickets and an all-expense paid trip to Super Bowl 60. Register at uso.org/tournament. Also, hey, that college football 26 is coming to DreamHack Atlanta. Players will face off in a massive single elimination bracket across 3 days of competition, with the championship Sunday, November 2nd on the DreamHack main stage. With 25 grand on the line, this is your chance to see and compete in college football 26, played at the highest level. Register now.
And for John Beast, it was elementary, my dear Watson. Touchdown, John Beast!
I've been saying it's like my redemption year. All I want to do is win Madden. To be called one of the best Madden, there's like very heavy expectations on myself. Also, on top of that, want to win every tournament.
This guy right now is on another level.
I hype myself up with my emotion because there's like a lot of built-up adrenaline. No one else plays like me. The only person that plays like me is kind of Astra. It was kind of like reckless, very unique, very annoying to play against. If I could just tone down my mistakes, that's how I could achieve my goal. My biggest rival, I would say it has to be Fancy. Obviously me losing that in the final. Looking back at it, it was definitely in my mind throughout the summer. It hurt a lot, and just know that.
One thing about the Beast, you know he got a lot of dog in him, a lot of fight.
The kickoff event is the easiest event for me to make. Can I do that again? 1,000%. I've done it twice already. I could do it for a 3rd time, so I'll come for that belt.
And Beast made a huge statement, dominated in the quarterfinals, advancing to the semifinals. Master joined alongside with Clef here. What a crazy 4 games we just saw. 2 of them going to overtime, a tremendous amount of upsets. What was your takeaway from quarterfinals?
Man, just great games. It lived up to the hype. A lot of times things don't live up to the hype, but so far, man, we've had great games. Seeing Henry advance, seeing Drini go down, seeing John Beast win, Lambo upsetting Fancy. It's been madness.
It has been madness. No pun intended. It's been absolute madness. As we take a look at the bracket right now, where we stand going into the semifinals, and we look on one side of the bracket, Henry versus Lambo. Lambo winning in double OT on that last-second play there. And on the other side, you got Gucci and John Beast. What do you think about these 2 matchups?
It's a great matchup, man. Henry and Lambo played on ladders a few times as well. They both have beat each other, very familiar with each other. Gucci and John Beast, 2 offensive players. That's going to be really a high-powered game, man. I can't wait to see it. And we getting close to crowning somebody.
We are getting close to crowning somebody. Before we do that and move on to the semifinals, let's take a look back at the quarterfinals, because there were some incredible plays happening. Like we mentioned, 2 overtime games, but also just some incredible defensive plays, offensive plays. As we take a look at the top 5 plays from the quarterfinals, and we start off here wide open, bro.
Yeah, just nice little match beater right there. Having patience by 88 to throw that streak to Terrell Owens, and what a dot.
And hey, credit to Nine, man. He gave us some 3 touchdowns in the first 3 possessions there, but this interception right here by Henry.
Yeah, when you go on against greats like that, you have to limit your mistakes. That mistake right there cost him the game.
Gucci was going crazy right here, bro, when you guys were on the screen.
Oh yeah, crazy streak right there. And Gucci very vocal. The energy, I love the energy. I love letting it hang and talking that talk.
And there's the play right there that got Lambo into the semifinal. Did you think he caught it when you first saw it?
I thought it was a drop. I thought it was a drop. But Travis Hunter earning his stay on the team, earning his money.
And then Gucci right here in overtime, what you just saw there in the quarterfinals, final game to advance Gucci into the semifinals, getting the pick in overtime. Unbelievable on both sides. As you guys talked about, a lot of offense, but we saw a couple defensive plays there making the difference.
Yeah, and defense sometimes, that's what wins championships, man. We know defense wins championships, especially in an offensive game like this. It come down to those plays, that one stop you get, and it changed the whole game.
And as we talk about changing the game right now, we're going to take a look at MUT Promotions game time, and we're going to start off with the GICs here. Going to turn to you, Give us some advice here. Do we go Matthew Golden or Tyleek Williams?
The golden child, man. I think you gotta go to golden child. Look at all that speed, man. Look at all that speed right there. You got 88 speed stock, the route running 88, mid, 84, deep, 85. What a card, man.
I'm glad he changed the number, too, because he went 22 to 0. I need to see my wide receivers in number 0.
Yeah, I need that 0.
Here's Tyleek Williams here. What do you think about this card?
Tyleek Williams, a good nose tackle, a good nose tackle. You see 76 speed, got that 87 block shed, so you know he's going to be good versus the run. 88 strength, he lift weights, he eat good. Definitely somebody you can have on your interior.
Let's keep it moving here to the LTDs here. 87 overall, release 2. Javon Kinlaw here for the Commanders.
Kinlaw, great pass rush stats. You look at his block shed, 88. Power, 88. Finesse, 82. This is a guy you put in that interior and let him go get the quarterback.
And then next we got Patrick McCarry as well here. What you think about this one?
This gonna protect you. You know what I'm saying? Even though we got Vic out here, you need somebody to protect Vic on that right side, that right guard. Great run blocking right there. Great pass blocking. Definitely somebody to add to the team.
Moving on to the champs, 86 overall on release 2. And we start off with Justin Fields, who looked really impressive in week 1 here. This is a card you may be looking at.
And this is an 88 speed Justin Fields, and he is going to challenge Michael Vick for that QB1. With 88 stock speed, you can get this guy up to 91 with a theme team. This guy might just be QB1.
He might be QB1. Let's talk about DN1, Joey Bosa here with this card. What do you think about this one?
And Bosa for years and years has been one of the best pass rushers in the game. And on Ultimate Team, he always just plays better than his stats. He always got great traits. I would definitely love to have Bosa on my team.
I'm sure the Bills love having him as well. Evan Ingram, tight end. 85 speed here. What you thinking?
Wow.
Speed kills. 85 speed tight end. This is faster than some receivers. And you know, he played for the Broncos, played for the Jags, played for the Giants. You could definitely team him up, get him even faster than that.
And let's look at a lockdown corner here. Shavarius Ward on the Colts, 87 overall, 86 speed. Is this someone you're going to be looking at?
This is a dog, and I believe he's 6 foot. He got that height on him. You know, aggressive catches is good. One-on-one is good. You playing against T. Higgins, 6'4", playing against T.O., 6'3". This is a great player to have on your defense.
All right, out of all these cars, which one you on? Because it sounded like you were trying to talk something to Justin Fields.
I'm going to be honest. I got to go Justin Fields. 88 speed, I need that. And he's a righty. You know, we really don't like playing with lefties all the time. Having a right-handed quarterback with 88 speed stock, I need him on my team.
Is he going to challenge Vic, you think?
He's challenging Vic. He might surpass Vic. He's just so fast. The speed, man, because Vic is 87 speed. Justin Fields 88. With that speed right there, I need can we get him to my account now? Please, please, right now. I need that.
Well, we're working on that. We're going to see if we can make that happen. But until then, let's go throw it over to Nick and User.
So where do you go? Do you like
Gentlemen, thank you so much. So we got a new segment for you guys. I know a lot of you guys at home are looking for ways to get better. And what better way to teach you the game than to show you how to get better? This is Between the Sticks. We're going to head between the sticks with our man, One Great User, as we try to give the people at home some tips, show them how to do some of the biggest things in the game of Madden. And I think one thing that we're going to look at here with the play that we're breaking down is stunts are such a big part of this game. How to create pressure is such a part of this game. We're going to have this controller diagram, so we're going to actually have User holding this controller. You're going to be able to see his inputs. But first, talk to me for a second about what these stunts, how to set them up. Let's roll this play, actually. So this is the Texas two-man stunt, correct?
Absolutely. So we'll go ahead and roll the play real quick so I'll show you so you can see it. And you'll look at the two linemen on the ends. You'll see that's the Texas four-man stunt. Now, I'm going to show you how they set this up. Now, the easiest way to do this is to select it at the play call screen.
So if we pause it right here, let's pretend this is the play before. So if you were to do this, what would you be hitting to select that Texas four-man stunt?
At the menu screen, the first thing we're going to do, once we find the defensive play, we're going to hold down the button. So let's say, for instance, we're on defense, we're going to hold down X. Once you hold down X or whatever play that you want, a drop-down menu is going to come up, and then that's when you're going to select the stunt. The best stunt is the Texas four-man. You're just going to scroll down to the bottom. Now let's get on the field of the play, and let me show you exactly how you do it on the field, just in case you messed up and did not, and you forgot to select it.
I forgot to do it at the play call screen. I do this all the time.
You forgot to select it at the play call screen. That's fine. The first thing you're going to do, you're going to press left on the D-pad. You're going to press left on the D-pad to bring up the line stunt. Then when you bring up the line stunt, you're going to press RB, R1 or RB. Once you bring that up, bring up the R1, then you'll see the actual selection of stunts. And you can scroll down from Texas two-man, and they have an exit. And we're going to select Texas four-man. You're going to scroll all the way down, select X, select the Texas four-man. Once once you select the Texas 4-man, you're also going to come out and you're going to press slide the line out. So you're going to press left on the D-pad once again, up on the left stick. That's going to slide the line out. Now, with your user, as you see, you're going to stand on top of the center. You see some of these guys untargeted in the center, and that's what Gucci was having happen versus Drini. Drini was untargeting him, but so Gucci was saying, you know what, let me use a rush since the line is going to ignore me. That's what it means when you untarget. You're going to ignore a certain blitzer. It doesn't matter who it is. It could be a user, it could be a cornerback. Whoever you feel isn't blitzing, you want to untarget them. So, hey, you don't want your lineman to get confused.
So he's got this over the center. This player's untargeted. So let's roll this play just for a second to see what that looks like.
And so once you select the Texas 4-man, you slide the line out. This is what's going to happen. You'll see the stunt. The two ends will cross over and come down in between the middle. Shit. And most of the time, you'll get a guy free if they're running a Texas 4-man right. And that's where Clef says, hey, you need to run the play action stunts.
And this is one of those things where it also feels like don't be on the D-line for this play. Let the stunt develop and be on a linebacker, be on a cornerback.
I mean, most of the time you want to be on the DB in the middle, whether that's the safety, linebacker, whoever you have. Line them up in the middle, try to trick them, because at the end of the day, a lot of times people can get sloppy and lazy on offense, and they might not, you know, do a play action, do a slide protection. They might not untarget you. You got to understand. And then you don't want to run Texas 4-man all the time, because it's a couple ways to beat it. You'll double team, and once you start double team, you see the high-level defenders say, okay, I'm not going to run the Texas 4-man. I'm just going to send the regular line stun at you. And if they do that and you have a regular double team, you're going to have somebody shoot free throws. So it becomes more of a chess match.
Well, I mean, like, and listen, it's not that I don't trust you, but I need to bring in an actual Madden champion.
You didn't have to.
I just want to confirm it.
You didn't have to do that.
You ask questions.
I'm grading this paper.
So Clef,
you're grading my paper. This is crazy, boy.
Is he correct? Is this something that you're doing?
What? I want to grill him. And
okay.
Like,
all right, we're good.
Wrong.
Hey, great job, user.
Nothing would make me happier to just say, you know what, you dead wrong. But he right. He's right. And it's a 39. It's like getting information right now from Braun at the end of his career. It's a 39-year-old, still mind is still intact, mind is sharp.
Yeah.
I got to give you your flowers. I got to give you your flowers.
Thank you.
I got to give you your flowers.
I still do this. Top 100. I still do this. Talk to him, Clef. You know what I'm saying? But nah, really, you know, the game has become a chess match, so a lot of guys be feeling like, you know, you can't make adjustments to it, but there's adjustments to everything on the game. And regardless of how you may feel, if you actually take your time and watch what these guys doing, trust me, there are adjustments to everything that someone is doing.
Chat, this is going to be something we're going to be doing all year long, so make sure to drop in the chat what do you want to see from between the sticks, because we got some of the best up here breaking it down. Well, we got Clef, and we got User. I don't
even like how you said, and we got User.
One of the great minds out there.
He's
one of the great minds. He's going to break it down, so let us know what you guys want to see. Guys, we got semi-final action coming up here from Winter Park, Florida. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be crowning the champion in just a little bit. You see the beautiful Madden 26 Kickoff Challenge belt.
Oh, yeah, you do.
We started out with 8. We are down to 4. Semifinals starting now. Who will battle it out for the belt?
Kyle Hamilton looks okay. We got Henry or Lambo.
Time. So happy to have you guys along with us. Nick Mazesco, Clef the God, one great. You know what I think we should change his name to? He's not one great user. He's one great teacher. He's teaching people, and that's what we love to see. Shout out to my guy User, the teacher. I love that. You see John Beast and Gucci getting ready, battling it out in one of our semifinals. We got Henry and Lambo in our other semifinal. And we got you with us. Shout out to everybody watching on Twitch and on YouTube. We head inside USAA Stadium, the official salute to service partner of Madden NFL. It's semifinal time here from the Fortress as the kick is through the back of the end zone, and it will be Henry starting off with the ball first.
And Lambo beat Henry pretty badly on leaderboards, and I would expect to see Henry to make some changes because he struggled with man-to-man really bad, and that's something that Lambo gonna remember and try to definitely mix in this game.
Do not forget, if you want to see that Gucci and John Beast game in its entirety, we have the B stream up on YouTube. Make sure you check in over there. You're looking for it in its entirety. We have it over there. We'll be bringing you all the big moments here on the main stream. Let's check in with that Gucci and John Beast game. It is John with ball first. John cruised to victory in that first round. Hands it off to Saquon Barkley. Now, Clef, I think we've talked about this a little bit. Are you a guy that would rather have that sort of sweaty game you had to fight through or an easy game to kick things off? Because I've heard people say if you have that easy game, it almost lulls you into a false sense of security.
I'd rather have that easy game. That way I'm not so stressed.
Get the free money first.
Yeah, let me get the freebie out the way, man. Let me get the freebie
money out the way.
Because Gucci, I mean, you got to think, that was like 15, 20 minutes ago. He just coming down from a big, big moment. So.
And by the way, Gucci and John Beast, you think there's going to be any yapping over?
We going to hear it. We might not see something. We going to hear all of it. We going to hear all of it. These guys going to be real animated.
Probably not going to be a reserved game from these two. Vic back to pass, rolling left.
Nice.
Up the seam. It is Higgins spin, move to the 45-yard line. Down to the 42, first big play for the Beast.
And John is probably the greatest player in Madden playing off script. You know, he don't like to be in the pocket as much. He'll be in the pocket, but he's way more deadlier on the outside. He's not scared to let loose.
Bunch to the left side, so the receiver wide right. That is Laquan Treadwell. Vic in the shotgun. He drops back to pass. Up the seam, he's got it, Treadwell! To the 13-yard line. We'll call it the 12. I have never heard somebody so excited for a 30-yard pass against him, but Gucci so close to an interception. 1st and 10, Vic left side, 3 plays, there's a touchdown. It's T. Higgins into the end zone for the Beast, and a chuckle from the 3-time belt winner.
That's too easy, man. That dot right there is just too easy. And listen, Matt Marine, I did not forget your question about one of the best run offensive books this year. If you ask me, it's Miami, because you can also run that split back and audible down to the iPhone close. You know, shout out to my boy Ryan Hollins, man. Me and him and Ant have been cooking that up. Shout out to Toxic Ant as well. You know, running that ball, you're able to audible down from 2-back or audible up from the iPhone. It has some good passing plays with the auto motion, and then you'll also be able to run the ball.
Take a look one more time. That one's wide open. T. Higgins.
And for you to be 40 years old, man, to remember that question from 30 minutes ago,
that's impressive.
That is impressive.
He's taking his Centrum Silver. I'm proud of him.
That's
sharp,
crazy.
You sharp.
I like how you just keep adding years on me too. That's fine. That's
39,
fine.
40, same.
I mean, listen, at the end of the day, I'm thankful to be alive. You know what I'm saying? I'm thankful to be alive. If I can live to be 100, I hope to live to be 100. Oh, I feel like this is a question for Nick. Spidey since 12. How do you customize your jerseys and what?
The 20-yard line. Why are you asking me? I told you franchise. What do you want, like full custom jerseys? I'll get right on it. I'll get right on it. Vic back to pass, pressure, and it's picked off. D-line picked the other way. Lambo with an early turnover on Henry.
And that's what happened when you send out 5 like Henry just did. Any unidentified user, the D-tackle walked in. That's Javon Holland with pick artist too, making a huge play for Lambo.
And that's what Fancy touched on when he was up here. He said Henry likes to send out 5. Y'all asked the questions in the chat. How can you beat Henry? Put pressure on Henry, and that's exactly what you saw.
Vic left side. It's Saquon Barkley spin move. As we got a 7-7 ball game here between Gucci and the Beast. Treadwell in motion from right to left. Vic in the shotgun. RPO hands it to Barkley. Good defense on the outside. Not letting Saquon get rolling.
This is a good question right here. You got my guy Shade says, how do you get chemistries on jerseys and mutt? Now, back in the day, you used to get chemistries with the jerseys and mutt. They do not do that anymore, but now you also get times 2 chem with the chemistry card.
Where am I going to play, Kyle? I don't know.
And so then you
if
also
I stay
have
Titans, I'll probably put him in.
That's going to add to your
I don't know if I want to put him back deep or put him in the box.
Red pass. So what you're saying, user, is
like right
if
now,
I want chemistry on my jersey, I got to boot up Matt.
Right now, my safeties
Correct.
is
okay, thank you. Appreciate you.
Bayard at free, Watts at strong.
Right now, John Redden.
Winston
That's the difference
Jr.
of,
and Jahad
you know,
Campbell
not
in
having
the box.
pocket that he has, and just not being able to
I
make
got
that play.
Kyle.
Not being outside the pocket.
Do I
He probably
put
has
Kyle in the
helmet
box?
on,
Do I put
and
Kyle
he wasn't all
back
the way
deep?
outside the pocket to glue that pass.
4th and 4. Vic outside of the pocket. He's in trouble, and a stop from Gucci.
And that's what we talk about, mixing it up. You know, right there, Gucci gave the same look as if he was going to run a Texas 4-man, decides to hit the line, send the other linebacker right there. He sends 5. When you engage with that center, you'll have that linebacker come free. And right there, you see the pressure there, was able to put on John Beast and get a stop.
Ball's out.
Oh, my goodness.
And it's right back to the Beast.
Wow.
Seesaw turnovers from the semifinal.
Ooh, what up?
I mean, John Beast might be the
Well, you
best.
putting him in, man. You got Javon Holland, too.
Stand him up, get some peanut
bro,
punch,
ain't you getting
punches the
everything
ball
on
out. I mean,
too?
how many times have you seen that this year, Cliff?
Not many. Not many. That's a big time
Ooh,
break
you
for
get
John
Evan
Beast.
Ingrams, you got Dolchik, you got Shockey. And Giants is cracked out.
Pocket with Michael Vick.
And Giants TT cracked out, boy. You got 3 of the best tight ends. Abdul Carter, Brian
You know what we got in
Burns.
here right now?
That energy.
You ain't got no corners, but you don't even need none with.
Vic,
all the
he's
shit you
got a
got,
man
McKinney,
open.
Newton.
It's Travis Hunter. That man out there, social distancing to the end zone. Touchdown for the Beast.
That's great patience right there by John. If you Gucci, you're not expecting him to throw that late and even have his eyes there when you're moving outside the pocket. That's just high-level patience from a great passer.
Oh, yeah, Travis is tough. He's tough.
Playing both sides, he gives you a lot of add a lot of value to your team.
And yo, this is actually glitchy. I'm glad my guy JW42487 brought this up in the chat. As we look back at the replay right here, the switch stick right there, just right there. Gucci trying to go for the play, pulls him off Hunter, easy touchdown. John Beast is not gonna miss that. But he brings it up. Hey, if you guys are looking to add chemistry, and a lot of these teams do not have fullbacks. If you have an 80 overall tight end for your team, they have automatically the fullback chem. So any 80 overall tight end will have a fullback chem. So you can use them on your team and fill that position to help get you the 50-50 team that you're looking for.
Shout out to JW. Okay.
Nice to join the desk now. In the semifinals, man. I'm seeing y'all have.
I mean, Nick didn't even bring you in, though, did he?
Hey, no,
That's crazy. Bring him in, Nick. Bring Master in.
Well, whoop, they do.
You got, hey, user, you got eyes.
You already know it. Whoop-de-doo, baby. We got Master in the building. Let's go.
I was talking about Travis Hunter. I need to chat to tell me who else I need to add on my team, bro, because I got the T. Higgins. I see the T.O. I see the Vic. I can't afford the Vic, bro. I ain't got
You gotta find it. You gotta find it.
I'm gonna try and get this Fields. I'm gonna try and get this Fields, bro.
That Fields gonna be.
Fields gonna be a lot cheaper.
Fields gonna be.
He's trying to get that Justin
He's
Fields.
gonna be a lot cheaper.
He gonna make Vic cheaper too.
You think so?
Yeah, Vic will drop down.
Back to passes, Vic.
Oh my goodness. Cheat him.
And John Beast with the stop.
And I'm gonna tell y'all right now, if you've been here in the Madden community for a while, you already know Gucci can bring a different type of energy. Yes, we do have backup controllers. He just got stripped after he got stopped, fumbled, missed the easy dot right there, just hands not in the right place. We do have backup controllers. We might not be able to do the coach him up segment again, but we got one more left up here.
You literally called between the sticks. You were on it.
Between the sticks.
That's crazy. Did you just throw your own branded thing in here? That's crazy.
Make sure you go to twitch.tv/1.
That's unbelievable.
Shameless plug. Shameless plug. I don't even know they're putting the graphics up there, but I got to go ahead and put a plug myself. You feel me?
7-0. Henry on top of this game, but Lambo on the drive after that Vic scramble. He's back to pass. Looks over the middle. Has a man overthrown. It'll be 2nd and 10.
And that's the difference when you play on small. You get a lot of overthrows playing on small, but these guys like playing on it because you can freeform a streak outside versus cover 0. So it's a risk with playing on small, and that's the risk right there, overthrows.
We'll bring in the double box for the first time. Semi-final action. Lambo and Henry on your left side. Gucci and John Beast on your right side. Double red zone action as Bowers makes his way to the 18-yard line. Right side, Vic back to pass for John Beast. Looks left side. There's a man. Touchdown for the Beast.
And that's just tough for Gucci, man. Couple unfortunate plays for him. He has to be able to shake that off and keep himself in the ball game. Obviously, he can get a stop. He already got one before. Offensively, I still like what he's doing. I'm not even mad at that 4th down turnover, but you understand it's a lot of time left in this game. Keep yourself in this ball game.
Yeah, you got to understand it's a long game. Madden 26 is a long game. You can't let what happened in the first quarter deter you from the rest of the game.
Take a look at this Beast touchdown one more time. Pretty easy. Look like a little corner route left side. Kyle Pitts back pylon.
He's been scheming guys wide open all day, man.
Bowers inside the 10. You know, Clef, one thing I'm noticing watching these games, these tight ends, these inside slot receivers and tight ends are invaluable.
Yeah, they are, and the reason why is they're the one guy on the field. The tight end can't get bumped. He can't get bumped. You get a lot of man-to-man, so he's getting a free release on every play. The running backs and the tight end, there's the two hardest players to stop other than Michael Vick.
Yeah, you got to watch those tight ends.
Who are your favorite tight ends in this game?
Bowers.
Got to have Bowers.
Bowers. Kyle Pitts is good too.
They got a Greg Olsen, the team captain.
Yeah, now they're upgraded. What's his speed on the max now?
I want to say 84, 85. It might be 86. I don't know.
Hey, Chad, what? I mean, listen.
That's a Carolina Panther. Can you know this?
Listen, we wasn't even at home when they dropped the upgrade. So let's give ourselves some grace.
Hurts left side, looking for Reggie Bush. Nowhere to go.
Who wasn't at home?
Hey, I'm just feet, okay?
Why you acting like he flew out here?
Somebody can clip that for me. Thank you.
You feel me? Hey, look, Chad, let us know with that upgrade. We know that Talib went up. Oh, my goodness. Wow. We saw Talib went up to 90 speed. What did Greg Olsen's speed go up to? Okay.
I like that, like,
Brent says he's 86 kimmed up. So you telling me he went up to 83 and maxed out? Okay, so 83 speed is Greg Olsen. He'll get the 3+ speed with the chemistry. Now, I see a lot of people in the chat. They are now getting their Cal Hamilton.
4th and goal. Vick, end zone.
Wow.
Got it. Touchdown, Lambo. I just like that, like, with this feature where we're bringing in some of the chat comments, it's like 80% answering chat comments and 20% user asking the chat to answer his questions. It's awesome.
Listen,
that's called resourceful.
You got to know how to stream, baby. You know what I'm saying? We here to have a conversation. Hey,
I'm sorry, and 2% plugged in the channel.
And yes, my guy, M. Good Low, 5'7", you can go from split back to I-form in Miami. Yes, you can.
Hunter up the sidelines. Good return for Henry.
And so like I was saying, as we take a look back at this dot, Henry very upset. You know, listen, we saw Lambo come up with a collision catch for the game last game with Fancy. So obviously this is not new to him. You see Henry shot. I can't believe this is still happening.
21-7 in this game. John Beast on top of Gucci driving. Big back to pass. Rolls left.
The playmaker.
Playmaker up the field. Makes the catch.
Slam dunk on the pitch. Go ahead. That's 6-7 right there.
And that's why you stay composed, because Madden gonna give you something. Madden gonna take. Yeah. So you just gotta play the long game and not get too up, too down.
I know you're talking about that Bowers card, but that Pitts card, bro.
Saquon.
Oh, how did he get caught? Oh yeah, the Pitts is tough. Those are the two top tight ends right now. And I see a lot of people getting that Cal Hamilton. I need to know, what are you teaming up right now? You got the Cal Hamilton, all 32 team Kims. Tell me right now in the chat, who is your theme team? Obviously, we're putting Cal Hamilton on any team you want, but who do y'all feel are the best team as Vic walks into the end zone?
Vic. I just want to see in the chat, throw up your Cleveland Browns theme. Nobody?
Oh, we got some Steelers. Steelers still looking good. I see.
Where my Cowboys at? What Cowboy nation?
Hey, listen, TJ Turman, 220 said Cowboys in the building. Same thing for Josh, 2489. A couple people said they're rocking the Raiders, the Eagles, the Bears. I see you coaching PK.
Do you see any Browns? Or?
No, I see some Lions teams. No Browns yet.
No Browns?
G Money said he rocking Jets. We got some more Steelers with Dread Drizzy.
Hey, shout out to the Muni Lot, though. I was there for the season opener Cowboys-Browns, man. I had a great time in the Muni Lot. Great tailgate.
The Muni Lot's an adventure.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Cleveland,
I took my little nephew there. And, it was bold.
That's a bold move.
Okay,
his uncle said, go ahead. It's his time.
Vic back to pass. Underneath, it is Treadwell. How good is this Laquan Treadwell?
I was about to ask the same thing, bro.
I mean, talking about a name we haven't
solid, but they got some better receivers not even themed up. You know what I'm saying? He's good, though. He's an 88 speed maxed out.
He gets a lot of different teams. That's the best thing. He's a journeyman. He's played for
Jaguars,
so many teams.
Falcons, yeah.
And Henry's using Falcons, so he gets that Falcons kill, so it allows, him to have Treadwell out there at 88 speed.
Yeah. Hey,
that speed, you put him in slot? Is that where typically we're seeing him right now?
Yeah, we got a slot right now on the outside.
Vic, it's that QB power.
Damn, Jazz getting another 87 speed point.
He'll maybe get a yard for Henry.
Jazz getting so much
7-7 ball game. And Club, we'd like to talk about, listen, we can teach concepts all we want. You can learn the game all you want. But this game at this level how much of this is a mental battle more than anything?
That's what it is. All these guys know the same stuff. It's just about execution, timing of when to call certain plays.
Oh, that's a beam. He missed it.
He missed the dot. He wasn't patient because he got screamed at.
The reason why I ask is you go back to that last drive where Orlando scored. Henry had back-to-back plays that could have gone Henry's way and doesn't. It seems like that's if I'm at home, that's going to bother me for the rest of the game. When you're on this stage with this much money on the line, you have to let those go and get to that next play.
Yeah, you can't think about what happened in the past. The only thing you can think about is what worked and what didn't work. That's really it. That's the only thing you should carry with you. Because you can't let these little, it's such a long game, you got to stay even cool.
I'm so close to going Raiders just because
semi-final action.
And Kyle is kind of crazy.
We got the full crew at the table.
I could just stay Titans. I don't know.
What is your theme team right now? I see a lot of people. We got a couple people in the chat say Browns.
Appreciate you guys.
I mean, because the new warden came out, so the Browns did get an upgrade.
They just got to be fans.
Even with the new warden, they
you got to be a fan to be a Brown.
Why you shaking your head, Keith?
You know Nick does have his iPhone over there.
You got to be just dog.
Yeah, they're all my alerts. I'm in there. Yeah, Browns.
Philly
I
Eagles,
mean, I ain't
man.
gonna lie, bro. Polar Mile and
They give you the
Kyle.
best bang for your buck.
I still like Steelers.
You like Steelers over Nolan Smith, Zach Bond, Vic, T.O.
I mean, the Eagles is
you
good.
got
Zach Bond is
your
he
fourth
probably one of
corner
the
is Porter.
This could be 91
You get
speed. You still have 289 speed receivers.
Charles
you know,
Woodson, Talib, Sertan, and Porter at corner.
They corners
You get
just slow.
Polar
I feel like
Mile
Porter,
and
Witherspoon, those
Kyle
87 speed.
and Diablo.
Okay, so you got
Pat Pete though. Pat Pete. Yeah, Steelers isn't bad. It ain't bad, especially with Fields and
I mean,
Vic
Rich, I got 50. I got 50 Titans right
still
now.
got Pollard.
Who said I was getting rid of my Titans? I got every team on the game damn near pre-built in my binder. It's just a matter of
throw something in the
switching.
chat real quick. Team of the week just came out. I'm trying to see
And
who
all
was
you
snubbed in Team
Cowboys
of the week.
fans, ain't none of y'all stayed Cowboys all
I mean,
year.
listen,
I still
feel
got
like
my Titans.
Even though the Ravens lost, Henry should have got it.
But he was only fumbled at the end of that game.
I don't care.
Hey,
man.
as much as I want to hear from y'all, I want to hear from the chat as well. Who got snubbed in Team of the Week? Let me know in the chat what y'all thinking.
Back corner of the end zone, doesn't get the feet in. Browns kicker, anybody?
Somebody said, who's this? Ed Oliver, big boy. 6'9", 2'1", 247, said Ed Oliver. I agree. Ed Oliver balled out Sunday night.
Kicks up, and it's good. Field goal to about a minute left in the half. John Beats opens up a 10-point lead.
That check go crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, check looking at the
Hey, look. You know, I'm used to it, so I'm like, hey, pause your head, slide it up. You know what I'm saying?
I'm used to it. I'm going to get y'all.
He said, y'all.
I'm gonna get to you.
He said, I'm going to get to you.
Shout out to the chat.
Hey, they told me to pass it. I was like, go ahead, man. I'm going to hand that thing off then.
We got Jay Bird saying Roger. I mean, A-Rod was balling.
4 TDs.
Yeah.
Was there a little bit of a revenge factor for him going back to MetLife?
Oh, 100%.
He wanted to put up
he
5-6.
I form Closio.
I form close O.
Close O. Says Derrick Henry. And he balled out too, but that fumble, I don't know. That left
You think that was enough to snub him?
That left a little.
Arnold, I agree. Danny Dimes with the Colts was balling.
Revenge to him.
Shout out Anthony Richardson, but I'm sorry, bro. It seemed like it was going to be Danny Dimes' time.
You know, here's what I said. I said this before the season. I said, listen, there's something to be said. I'm not saying Danny Dimes is going to be that every week, but get out of the New York media, get to a Midwest, Indianapolis, a lot less pressure. If he can game manage, that Colts roster is pretty good, and they play in the South. So
and in the AFC South as well here.
Jaden Daniels.
Native Dave saying Jaden Daniels. You can't go wrong with Jaden Daniels. We're going to be on there.
But here's the thing. Jaden Daniels could be team of the week every week.
Every week. He's going to be on there a couple times this season. I can guarantee you that. Appreciate all the comments on the chat there. Enjoy the team of the week as well. Week 1.
You're throwing in your
under wraps.
Comments or questions, throw them in the chat. I love this new feature. Big shout out to the production team letting us pull some of our favorite comments from the chat as Vic rolls left. A step out of bounds, 3rd and 8.
Great defense by John right there. You know, mixing it up man and zone. Gucci had 2 man beaters out there, the short corner and the crosser. And John came out there and ran a hybrid defense.
Oh, he got him. Good switch. That's just good switch.
Great switch.
That's just a great switch.
And a great user to not. How many times has somebody overrun that? You know, and the drag gets behind him. So a great switch and a great user by John right there.
Got a 4th and 8 here.
Big 4th down here. He does not want to turn this over. 32 seconds left, but Gucci needs to score to get back in this game. Scream that off the edge, but he gets rid of it. T. Higgins
before that, man, that switch, I'm going to tell you, he get me every time. The way he got Gucci, he took 2 steps back on that corner, and then he ran down, and, you know, right before that pass play.
But he threw that to the left side. That's your bad eye. Anybody going to get you with that. That ain't really saying much to him. Anybody can get you on that side. But on your right side, they can't mess with you on that right side.
You real Tommy T versus Go Geezy right now.
That's all I'm saying. On the right side, they can't mess with you.
You're Tommy T bag versus Go Geezy right now.
I'm picking you out, though. I'm saying.
Take a look one more time. Over the top of that Kyle Hamilton. Sure earning today. Don't let that play discourage you from using Kyle Hamilton. Look at the emotion from Big Gucci. A reminder, guys, every single game here being played on the PlayStation, the official console of the Madden Championship Series. 24-21, 21 seconds left.
What you thinking, field goal? Think he can get one here?
He's got full complement of timeouts. He's thinking 6, let's be honest. John Beast is never thinking, I just want to go kick 3. He's thinking about putting 6 on the board. Goes out bunch left side, solo receiver, wide right. Vic back to pass. 3-man rush, rolls left, has room. He's going to throw this up to Pitts.
Man,
And this is one of them dangerous times where you can really mess up right here. It's not that much time left, but it's enough time to make a mistake.
Vic rolls right.
You don't like that roll right.
But he has a feed. He don't like it, but he throws crossbody into field goal range. User, are you making that play?
Oh, absolutely.
I knew it.
That's the right side of the field, though.
It's the right side, so he's good.
He's good.
He's never rolled left with Vic. He's always rolled right.
Yeah, he just can't roll left. Right side, I'm telling you, that's the 2020.
No, Clef, that's not fair. If he rolls left, he's just got to also walk left with the rollout.
Yeah.
Keep that right eye in plane.
Yeah, you got to just cross side.
This is out of control. I would never share private information like this again.
I think you said it during the club championships, my friend. I won this one because I'm blind in one eye and I'm a club champion, mama, I'm made. It's not a secret. Halftime. Here from USAA Stadium, USAA, the official salute service partner of Madden NFL. 27-21, John Beast on top. Henry and Lambo in a 10-7 game. No surprise that these games are close. As the kick is away, through the end zone.
Gucci getting balls second half here.
Yeah, Gucci in a great spot. Considering everything that went against him, you got to be happy to only be down 6.
Absolutely. He fought and clawed, made sure he held John Beast at 3. He's going to get ball coming out after half. And we already know he's going to put up points, and he ain't afraid of nobody.
Take a look at the number 1 seed, Henry, in a battle with Lambo.
10-7, man. That's
low-scoring defensive battle. We've had a couple stops in that game. As we get to second half action. Felt very 2-minute roll. I like that. Bush, second and short. Master, while I have you, you're a fellow broadcast professional.
Talk to me.
It's really cool being here at Full Sail. I don't know if you knew this. Full Sail has over 100,000 graduates worldwide. They've worked on countless award-winning projects with individual recognition, including Oscars, Emmys, Grammys, Addy, the Game Award honors. I wish there was something like Full Sail around when I was back in college. I'm just saying, I'm pretty old at this point, but I would have loved to have something like this. It's so cool to see all these students getting involved and to see this sort of opportunity.
It's incredible. And so many sports opportunities. You talk about WWE does some things out here as well. Like you mentioned.
We had NXT out here for a while.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's incredible, man. Like, don't get me wrong. I went to a great school, Arizona State, known for the broadcast journalism. Unfortunately, we didn't have a great time last week.
We're not going to talk about it.
We're not going to talk about that.
Cowbells, you're still hearing cowbells.
You come here, it's just like, this is state of the art. And it seems like it's always progressing. It's always been known.
And seeing these students getting real life benefits by following around professionals and being able to shout at them and be a part of this. They're not sitting on the sidelines. They're really immersed.
They're hands-on. They're all around here. And they're hungry. They're eager. They got the mentality, the approach. You love to see it, man. Future broadcasting in good hands.
I'd love to see that. If you're interested in possibly checking out Full Sail, you can learn more at fullsail.edu. Underneath, Matthew Golden with the catch. Picks up 9, 3rd and 1. No surprise to see two. I'll be honest, you could give me any combination of players from this semifinal who's going to be in the finals, and I would believe you. These games are so close, it could go either way. Chat, let us know right now. Plug it in. I want to see who's your final prediction. These games are so close, I don't think you're really getting any advantage right now. Who do you have in the finals from these four? Let us know in the chat. As Bowers makes the catch to the outside, 4-yard gain, 2nd and 6.
I can't call it, man. I don't know who it's going to be. I'm just excited. Hopefully we get another overtime game, man. This way
we might get 2.
Yeah, the way these is on, we might.
Let's bring in the double box. Both games driving down towards the end zone, left side. Dump off underneath. Picks up a couple. Remember, if you want to catch the game in its entirety, check out our B stream. It is Kyle Pitts on the right side of your screen. As Gucci is down, 1st and goal at the 10-yard line. Left side, 3rd and 4. Vic hands this off. Reggie Bush up the middle. He will pick up the 1st down at the 30-yard line. Lambo still driving. Right side, 21-27 game. Gucci down by 6, but in business. He goes to that QB run over the left side, but well defended by the Beast. Vic in the shotgun for Lambo. Dumps it off quickly. Gets 5, 2nd and 5. On the right side. 2nd and goal. Down goes Vic. John Beast defense. A little bit of a coverage sack there. 3rd and goal from the 16.
Big sack there.
Huge. These two games almost at the same place.
They really are.
It's weird. Vic underneath. That is T. Higgins down to the 11-yard line for Lambo. Empty backfield for Gucci. Stepping up. Vic's got some room to the 10. Takes a hit at the 6-yard line. Clef, I gotta say, in years past, those QB hits were avoided. This year it seems like we're almost steering into them. Are quarterbacks more secure with the ball here in Madden 26?
Oh, absolutely. It's almost fluke when they do fumble. You're surprised, and that's why you see guys being reckless with their quarterback. And Gucci going.
Here we go, 4th and goal from the 6. Gucci going for it. Vic, picked off. McKinney underneath. Stays in the end zone. He'll be able to take this out to the 20-yard line. The Beast named John with the stop. Vic on the left side, 3rd and 8 for Lambo. How about the stop user? How big is that stop for John getting the ball back?
It was a huge stop. I don't feel like he was under pressure, kind of rushed that throw.
And he had the running back open. Running back was wide open in the flat, just made up his mind who he was throwing that to.
They're down to the flat. It's Brock Bowers.
Bad
4th and 3. A field goal would tie it, but Lambo's thinking about 6.
I thought he had it there, too.
Yeah, he just had a bad pass lead, and you don't beat Henry kicking field goals. You don't. So I agree with his situation right here. Decision to go for this.
Stealth Blaze in the chat saying, let's go King Henry. Papa Bath time saying John Beast. John Beast, you got Papa Bath time on your side.
I don't think he easy.
Jay the Great One. We all know Henry's back for revenge. End zone. Dropped Henry with the stop. 2 defensive stops inside the 10-yard line. Clef, you gotta love to see the defense.
That's beautiful by Henry. Henry, he always on 3rd and 4th down play coverage. Right there, he sent the team at him, forced Lambo to make a read, and was there.
Cannabiotics LV saying the King will reclaim his throne. And let me see if I can do this correctly. Henry! Blue Day, 32-85. Henry hands down my goat, but he got to tame the Beast to prove he's back. He got to tame Lambo. This game far from over, 10-7. Shout out to all you guys chiming in the chat over on Twitch. Well, double box is in, so Gucci gets the ball back. 27-21. He's got another chance to drive down the field. Vic on the left side for Henry. 1st down, and there we go. Clef, it is the 3rd quarter. There's a minute left in 3rd quarter. Henry's already thinking about, I got to use the clock.
Yeah, use the clock and make it a 10-point game. And that way, it's 2 possessions. And the way this game is going, points are hard to come by 7 to 10, so every second matters.
He hits circle for a touchdown. He finds Jefferson. I don't know about you, Master. I'm not confident enough in my offensive game to be falling down after an 11-yard run. I'm going to get as many yards as I can.
Oh, you and me both.
We're still running.
We going.
4th and 31. Hey, Clef user, Master, you guys got any 4th and 31 plays in the playbook?
Yeah, they're in the play for that.
Punt the ball. Punt unit.
Punt the ball.
Our 2nd punt of the MCS season. Look at, what is Henry doing?
Oh, my God.
TikTok.
Oh, my God, Lambo.
Spin cycle like a laundromat. Even Henry's distracted by what's going on over there. There's a lot of noise from that station.
Oh my God.
Bucci had a pick, then he couldn't capitalize on it with 3 and out.
I think if you're in a 4th and 31, you not capitalizing on it is a fair assessment. Kick is away. Henry went from falling down to use the clock. Look at this one more time. I mean, Clef, is this putting him on skates? Hits him with the 1, comes back with the 2-time, and there goes Higgins.
And that's why you use T. Higgins with spin cycle, man. 6'4", gets the great spins, let off that turbo, and just, that's T. Higgins.
And there's the beast into the end zone. Going for 2. It's like Henry hit him with that. 4 letters, 1 word. Bunch to the right side. Higgins, receiver on the left.
Could have another wrestling fan.
Underneath, you love to see it.
John versus Henry.
Pitts catches it, 2-point conversion, and John Beast opens up a 2-score lead.
Y'all think Gucci got to come back in him?
It's going to be hard when you're playing against somebody like John. It's really hard for him to fold the lead. And we've seen him in these tournaments. He's been playing really good in these tournaments with deep run after deep run.
And here's the play the touchdown play was Saquon Barkley to the end zone. And Clef, what's crazy is, and you talk about the development of John Beast. When we were looking back, Madden 20, Madden 21, the knock on John Beast was that mental game is tough. He's got to lock in, not let those bad plays get to his head. Now he's one of the most stable players out there. When he gets the lead, he is not letting go of it.
Yeah, he's not, and he's found his identity. He knows who he is. You heard him in the interview saying, "I play reckless. Only person plays like me is Astro." So once you know yourself and know your game, he's just developed and added to his skill set.
Astro and John might put up 120 points. As Golden into the end zone, the rookie out of Texas
Lambo right
finds
back.
pay dirt. Lambo, big score against Henry.
And if you Lambo right here, I think you have to onside this. You have to give yourself a chance to get this ball back. Now, I would not kick this deep.
You got onside, whether you get it or not, just the time-wise. Try to keep yourself from being clocked out.
How gettable are onside kicks this year in Madden 26?
I mean,
they are. They gettable. You got some?
I mean, before the update, they was real good. Now, I don't know.
That's a good one.
Clef, it's tough because the onside kick usually goes to the left side, and you can't.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I ain't even think that it was left side of the camera, man. He need a left-footed kicker. We got to get a left-footed kicker.
Vic finds Golden in end zone. It was an easy little dig route on the backside, and now Lambo does get the onside kick, down only by 3. And I think when you talk about that, the mentality of the professional Madden player, user, it's not just about trying to get that onside kick. He also shortens the field for Henry so he can't get clocked out. (17-14). Trips over to that right side, Pitts on the left side. Back to pass. Playmaker. He might have him. It's Saquon Barkley. Touchdown for the number 1 seed.
And that's why you use Vic. It's not even just scrambling to run sometimes. He scrambled, bought time. Lambo, you got to respect Vic. So he sent his own right stick, clicked it in, and then you see the playmaker by Henry. Saquon just walks into the end zone. You got to have Vic. I don't care what Vic. You gotta, whatever you gotta do to get Vic. Sell your whole team.
Yeah, I think are you talking to Master? Master's like, yeah,
hey man, I ain't got the bread, bro. I ain't got the bread. They've been saying about Vic for like 20 years now on that game.
He's that dude.
We've got double touchdowns. Let's take a look. This one from the Gucci and John Beast game. Gucci needing 6, and guess what? He found 6. Jefferson over the top to the end zone. Gucci back into this one, and then you saw it here live on the mainstream. Is the man Henry. Playmaker up the field. Saquon. Eagles fans going, we've seen this play before. How good is Saquon Barkley?
Man, he's unbelievable, bro. As a Cowboys fan, it kills me because they should have got him, but unfortunately, he went to the Eagles and.
Yeah, as a Cowboys fan, Saquon's just been in your division the whole time.
He has. He's been kicking our butt the whole time too. Jerry.
Big salute. Big salute. 35-28. John Beast with the ball. 2nd and 8. With more time on the play clock than I thought he would. Incomplete pass. Clef, I see you making a face over there. That seems like that's the Clef judgment face.
Yeah, because it's like that pass wasn't worth it. He was trying to throw the post, but he was so far outside to the left, throwing all the way back across the field. Right here, you just can't turn the ball over. You know what I'm saying? There's no real need to take that type of risk right now at this point in the game. But it's what makes John Beast who John Beast is. It makes him great at the same time.
It's a big third down right here.
Vic in the shotgun, bunch to the left side. And he's caught him. Is that a stemmed up out route?
A nice out route, and then that's just John freestyling. And Gucci, he hasn't seen that before, so you're not thinking to switch on to that. That's just calling it, saving the right play for the right time. That's a huge third down to keep the clock moving.
Chat, y'all think Gucci gonna come back? What's up? Let us know what y'all thinking in the comments.
And if you Gucci right here, you got to get real aggressive. You need tackle for loss. You need a sack. You want to push him out of field goal range. It's not an easy field goal.
Barkley to the 37, only gets a yard. He'll be able to take this down to about the 210 mark.
Now, Nick, we had the game time part 2 release just dropped. Now, obviously, we got everybody in the chat dropping, who's your Mount Rushmore?
And he throws and he finds Treadwell.
Oh, he's
and
out
with the pivot. Looking like a Akeem Olajuwon reverse pivot. Lay it up into the end zone.
Chad, I need to see the best top 4 Mount Rushmore all the time. We got some giveaways we about to run. Listen, the top 4, and they got to be different. They got to be different for all certain.
Okay, well, yeah, let's clarify. Mount Rushmore does have 4 on it, so you got to give us 4.
Please. They got to be different, you know what I'm saying? And I want to see who has the most unique top 4. It's not who I think is the best, but the most unique top 4.
Man,
so don't think
you're asking for the craziest answer.
He wants somebody to throw him in there. That's
this is from the Lambo and Henry game. Lambo finding
Do you want to give away or not? Let me see the top 4 most interesting as we look back at that replay. John B's getting sticky. The top 4 most interesting. And then we got some giveaways for y'all, man. Let's go. Hey, my guy Sixer says Henry fancy Skimbo John Beast. That's good. That's probably the actual Mount Rushmore. That's not what I'm looking for.
You're about to get some wild names on there.
That's not what I'm
looking for. Like V-Tech, Big Kep. If I see one great user in any of these Mount Rushmores, you are immediately disqualified.
Wavy Breezy. Henry Skimbo.
Henry got to get 6. 3 don't win the game.
Serious, man. It's not that serious to put you
If Lambo gets the stop, I think Lambo's
just
going to walk off. Henry got to get in the end
anything, so you don't have to suck up to him.
You listen, relax. Okay, we got a winner. Bench press, GG, user, and user. We got one.
That was almost a pick right there.
User literally start this out by saying they have
Henry
to be different,
nervous?
and then the first one he calls out as the winner is one that's not different.
Hey, sometimes you gotta have some fun.
Hypocrisy, thy name is user.
Sometimes you gotta have some fun.
One great hypocrite.
You know what I'm saying? Now, honestly, we gotta think about what card we're gonna give him though out of the champions.
Vic scrambling for Henry down to the 2, call the 3.
Did he pull a die line for you? Die line.
He did pull a die line. He did pull a die line. You know what? How about John Beast? Justin Fields. Justin Fields. I think
Justin Fields is a good one.
I think I like that.
Somebody going to be happy with Justin Fields.
I think I like that.
Huge play right here, 3rd and goal.
24-21, Henry looking to close this out. Still 3 timeouts for Lambo. Vic back to pass, rolls left.
Oh, wide open.
He's open, jump pass to Jefferson. Left his feet like it's Tebow circa 2007 and finds Jettis in the end zone. Kick is up, it is good, 31-21. There's a reason why they call him Hen Dog, because he's got that dog in him. Clef, you mastering the jump pass out there?
Oh, yeah. You know Vic make all type of passes, man. He make all type of passes, going right here, jump pass, going left, and that's why you got to have him. You got to
you keep looking at me saying,
he looking directly at you.
Hey, man, would you say 1.9?
1.9, I don't care if it's 9.1.
Listen, I got some tips. I got some great market guys. Check out Buffalo K. He might get you some coin. Check out Up and Adam might get you with some coinage.
I need some bread, bro. I need some coins. That money on.
Oh, you mean in Madden?
I need that money on.
We got to have you on the solo.
I thought you just meant in life you need some bread.
That too.
Y'all see how much daycare goes?
That's a pig.
Throwing it up over the top. Oh! He caught it in traffic.
EA Sports.
And a wry smile from the number 1 seed. Just a wow.
Mossed.
What's that? That was like.
Nah, that was triple.
What the hell was that?
Quadruple coverage.
Come on, Lambo.
I'm shocked he caught that. And Lambo has Omaha right now, so he can see everything Henry doing on defense. You can see him looking at those adjustments.
I can't believe he caught that.
We can't relate to that, Lacey.
You got glasses.
Yeah. Keeping it old school. It worked for Henry, though.
Vic back to pass for Lambo. End zone. Higgins. Touchdown. Lambo stays alive.
That's a big-time answer right there by Lambo, because you don't want to take 3 right there. You really want to get 7, maybe it's a 3-point game. Now this is
It's really crazy that Lambo threw that pass.
Another chance to get this ball back right away.
Hey, this is another one I like right here. Final ball. I like to see people who've been involved in the community. You know what I'm saying? Now he started off with User, but then he said Clef and Ragusa, the dirty night.
The dirty night man.
And Coach Mo. How about that, final boss? Let's go ahead and do final boss too. Now, I don't know what
That's the craziest
Let's check in.
That
Look
is
at
a crazy
this
list,
from
right?
the Gucci
That's
game.
a crazy list. I'm like, you know what? Let's rock with it, man.
With under a minute to go, Gucci across the entire field finds T. Higgins to cut into that lead. And then the play that you saw here, post route, T. Higgins. You feel like giving out some? You want to give out some items? You want some giveaways, User? What do you think? You think the chat's been active today?
Yeah, they've been keeping the energy up, man. They've been keeping the energy up. We got to pick out a card for Final Boss. We don't want to give him Justin Fields. What were the other 3
You said the Final Boss?
Yeah, that's his name, Final Boss.
Shout out to The Rock.
Left side. Higgins with the catch, and that might seal it.
So the Final Boss got to get a card?
How about this?
Yeah, Final Boss got to get a card.
Well, let me.
I mean, I would have gave the Final Boss Justin Fields, but you already.
Yeah, we already gave them. So what was the other 3 champions?
We got
Well, so we got. Here's what we got. We got Matthew Golden.
Okay.
We got Tyleek Williams.
No, those are the.
We got Joey Bosa.
Yeah.
Evan Ingram.
Yeah.
Shavarius Ward.
Okay, how about we go Joey Bosa? Joey Bosa. All right, boys, we're gonna do 2 more of these before we get to the dumpiest dump trucks. Y'all already know what time it is, boys. Energy, keep it up, man. Keep it up. Keep it up. Let's
That's
go.
been active, bro. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
How about this? I saw Patrick2627 in the chat. We're gonna give you Matthew Golden.
They already got Matthew Golden. He's free. Give it to him anyway. Congratulations.
Did you get the Matthew Golden with number 0 or 22? Is that an update made yet or no?
You know what's great? I can't wait to send User off as this is his final broadcast. This man over here just has gone awry.
I'm so glad you didn't cut my checks.
I'm gonna have some meetings, don't you worry. How about we're gonna give Tyleek Williams Mr. Nice David. We were gonna give it to Mr. Mean David, but I think Mr. Nice David seems better. Mr. Nice David, you're taking home Tyleek Williams. Keep an eye on your whispers. Vic over the top, picked off. Seal it. Javon Kinlaw, we're giving to K Mills. And Patrick McCarty, we're giving to OK Paprika _ Pat. I feel like my chair started levitating. We got a couple dump trucks to give away too. We'll give that away a little later tonight. Stay tuned for that one. (38-28). 2 timeouts left for Lambo. John Beast on to the finals. Left side, Treadwell.
That's a good one right there. I like that. Elegant Snowman, Clef, Civil, Throne, and Kill.
Are they just picking names from the hat? Why they keep putting me in this? Why you keep what? Are you typing it? Is this you typing?
No. No, I like the fact that they put you in there.
But why they keep making the craziest ones and they feel like they want to put you in the crazy?
Obviously.
Why they don't just keep putting you in the crazy?
I mean, you might be the new script.
No, the craziest one.
You never know.
No, the craziest one was user. They should have just kept that.
That was the best one.
Also, I would like to point out it was not user. It was user. He only gave 3 of them.
No, he gave 4. He gave 4. He said end user. You know what I'm saying? He did.
Could be any user. Could be one bad user.
Elegant Snowman. Where we gonna hook Elegant?
That's your final.
Today.
We have our final set. It will be Henry and John Beast battling it out for the first belt of the season here in Madden 26. 2 fantastic semifinals, back and forth, lots of scoring. But the #1 seed has made it all the way to the finals. Can he add to an already illustrious career with a win here at the Kickoff Challenge? It will be John Beast. It will be Henry. 1-on-1 for the Kickoff Challenge final.
Who had
John Beast versus Henry.
Somebody had that. I mean, y'all.
Kickoff Challenge final coming up next. You're not going to want to miss it. John Beast and Henry here from the Fortress.
Oh, man.
The most feared challenge start, man.
You see the emotion. This is what the MCS is all about. He's got him 2 feet in. Fancy, it's Mr. Back-to-Back. He is your most feared challenge champion.
I know what you people.
This thing just bad.
Crazy fun.
Full Sail University is proud to host this year's Madden Championship Series on our campus. We are thrilled to have our students, grads, and faculty working alongside the EA team to produce this incredible series of events.
I don't know if I want to put him deeper in the spot.
We also want to congratulate EA on the release of 2 of the season's biggest games, Madden NFL 26 and College Football 26. These games feature the work of more than 40 Full Sail grads who contributed their skills in development, engineering,
1.5
design,
for
audio, animation, and more to the iconic series.
What's crazy is they don't even have an opportunity for LTD pay. They don't even got an LTD opportunity, bro. They so lame for that.
PlayStation.
Who all on your secondary keep? I got Byard and Watt with Jihad Campbell and Kevin Winston in the box. So it's like I don't even know where to put Kyle, honestly. It's like who goes to the bench? You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like who even goes to the bench? If I went Raiders, I put Polar Mile and Kyle back deep. And I put Diablo, Jihad. I don't know, man. It's like I don't even know.
Last chance here for Scholastic enrollment for the Madden Youth Championship. It closes September 19th. Final call. You don't want to miss out to rep your school on the biggest Madden stage. Register now at playvs.com/MYC.
Welcome to the Full Sail University Orlando Health Fortress. It is home to the MCS 25.
Fancy has to be the guy. Can he finally break through
Jahad
and show us that he can get
Campbell
it done
still
on the big
playing the
stage?
box.
Once again, wide open.
Fancy is one of the best offensive players of this generation.
He advances to another semifinals. This is Fancy's tournament to lose here.
Another one. DJ Khaled, another one. Fancy is on to the finals.
I finally got to the finals. Now I have to win the belt. That's just what has to happen.
In 20 minutes, we crown a champ. 2nd and 10, pressure picked up. Looks to the end zone, high ball. 6 points on the board for Fancy. He's gonna go back to Henry, left side.
Oh, that's a big
and Henry bouncing off him. The headphones are off. Welcome to history. Fancy is your kickoff challenge champion. Standing by, man who needs no introduction. One of our finalists, none other than the #1 seed.
It's like I'm at a
millionaire
point where I
himself,
got so
Henry
many
Hen.
cards, I don't
First of all,
even
let's
know
talk
who
just
to
for a
use.
second about these first two games you played. You didn't have an easy path to get here. Does that give you confidence going into this final that you can fight through anything?
I mean, I look at every opponent the same, man. Whether it's John Beast, whether it's the Buster down the street, you know.
Hi, I'm the
if
Buster down the street. Good to see you.
You know, if they make it here, you got to respect them. So I'm just taking it one game at a time. I feel really good at the game. I haven't been losing a lot. So I just got to play my game, get it done. That's all I'm thinking about.
You've won this tournament twice before. You have a great history in this kickoff challenge. How important is it for you to add another one to your belt?
Oh, it means everything. It means everything. Not just the kickoff. Like, I mean, everybody knows the year I had last year, Buster year. Wasn't good at all. So if I can just make it back, you know, show people I'm locked in, you know, I'm still the player I am. I really want to win this one.
Last thing, I know you were watching last year. You saw the run that Fancy went on, not just starting here, but that entire year. How much motivation is it for you to maybe one-up that year from Fancy and have even a better year this year?
It's all the motivation in the world. I'm not one of them people that's going to be like, yeah, I saw the, you know, I don't care, I got to be. I saw it. And it made me mad because it's supposed to be me.
Yeah,
it's supposed to be me. I always think it's supposed to be me. So that's the plan. We got to one up him. He won 3. I got to win 4. So you know what I mean. So you know this will be the start of that. So I got to get it done.
Back in the finals, none other than #1 seed Henry. He'll be looking to add another belt to his collection. We got some analysis. The boys are in the bag. Gentlemen, break down some of the action we saw earlier today.
Nick, Master here alongside my guy. User over here on the left, Clef over here on my left, excuse me. Let's take a look at the bracket here. #1 versus #2, Clef. You didn't expect this, but, I mean, this is going to be a great matchup here for the final.
Yeah, man, this is, I mean, Henry, John Beast, it's like, what more could you ask for, man? These are 2 all-time great players. It's going to be a classic game, man. You couldn't ask for nothing better than this.
Nah, you couldn't. But someone did have this. Correct me if I'm wrong. Someone did predict this final.
You know, they had it. Maybe, you know, Mount Rushmore, user, and user. Maybe user was watching the streams and was like, I'm telling you, these 2 boys are cooking. And as you see, obviously out of the cast, somebody knew these 2 guys were playing the best football.
You picked the 1 and 2 seed, man.
It wasn't even about that. It wasn't even about that. It was about watching ball.
It was the 1 and 2 seed.
I was watching ball. Listen, Henry been cooking, Beast been cooking, man. That's it. I can't help but see.
You got to acknowledge the ball knower. It's user knew what he was doing. Let's see how well.
Sees everything.
Let's see how well. Let's see how well user can use this iPad real quick as we take an analysis. A look back at the game, John Beast versus Gucci. We saw a lot of yapping, a lot of talking there, but let's take it back to the first quarter. What'd you see?
And Clef, we're gonna break down one of the biggest plays of the game. It started off early, and I'm gonna tell you, this play sets the tone. Not only why, because you see in this situation, obviously, you understand a lot of people are looking and expecting the Texas 2-man. And then when you get in this situation, you'll see guys saying, hey, let me do the base blocking or let me do play action. But even if you're doing the base blocking, you touched on it how when you do that versus the Texas 2-man, it's not gonna work. You need to hit a play action play. But John Beast already being tuned into the game. Some people, you already know how it is, Master. He's just on that Wi-Fi. He's like, you know what? I don't think he's gonna hit me with that Texas 2-man. He comes out here, just does a regular base package protection, and you'll see he'll have a clean pocket. And this where it gets down to it. When you don't get that pressure, how good is that switch stick? As we run the play right here just a little bit, tell me what you see.
Yeah, I just see this is, first of all, this is great patience by John and great pocket. And you can't stunt versus John because he like to get on the outside too much. Right here.
Let's pause it right here.
Yeah, right here. You see him get outside the pocket right here. This is elite right here because John is looking at, he's not even looking at the left side of the field. He's on the left side of the field outside the pocket with the quarterback. He's looking to the right side of the field. You can see Gucci has the switch stick on. If you see Travis Hunter at the top of the screen, he's switching. Why is he doing this? He got to respect this corner route. This is a deep corner route that's going to burn you for a lot of yards. So what does John do? He holds on to the ball for another second. Let's Gucci run down here. Let's roll the tape. And you can see the seam just wide open on the slot fade, man. And that's just a great, those high-level eyes by John to see that all the way across the field, and the patience.
And that starts off, first off, like we touched on, not having the pressure. You can't make a switch like that when the pocket is that clean and nobody's around them. Because all you're doing is just giving up a free touchdown. You're like, oh, you moving over there. That's cute. Thank you for the free touchdown. And that's exactly what happened right there. Big play, John Beast coming up with big play after big play.
Number one versus number two. We've seen Henry playing great defensively. John Beast been able to score a lot of points so far tonight. What's your prediction here?
I think if you just look at what we've seen for the month or so since Madden 26 been out, Henry been the best player. He has been the best player, so I expect him to go on and take care of business. He's very motivated. It should be a great game. I'm just excited to see it, but I'm taking Henry. Go out on a limb, man, and don't follow me. Don't follow me.
Listen, I couldn't change my bracket if I wanted to. This was sitting in days ago. So listen, your pick got popped. Greeny. That was our brother. He went down. That's who you had to take it off. So you're the one who went out on the limb trying to switch up. You already know, man. We are rocking with Henry, man. I'm going to tell you one thing about it. This brother got something to prove. It's no excuse why he is the best Madden player on the planet, the Madden millionaire. You think this guy likes sitting at home hearing all y'all chirp? He washed. He can't make it back. I'm going to tell you, you talk about J.J. McCarthy as a dog? That boy King Henry, he's something else, and you're going to see it right here when he's playing the best in the world, John Beast. He don't mind who he got to play to prove that he's the best. He's going to get it done.
Okay, y'all both going Henry. I'm going to play devil's advocate here. I've seen John Beast over here scoring touchdown after touchdown after touchdown after touchdown after touchdown.
He a beast.
Great player.
He a beast, period. His name stands for it all.
Great player.
John Beast is a beast. If anybody can beat Henry, it's John Beast.
What does he got to do to beat him?
He got to play his best game, and I think we're going to get the best game out of both of them.
What do you think he's got to do to beat him?
He got to slow him down on offense. You know, he got to get some stops versus Henry because it's really hard when you get into one of them games versus Henry and the game close, and he just managed the game well. That's what we've seen. I don't even think he clearly outplayed Lambeau like that, but his game management, he just seen everything. He's seen everything. He don't lose finals. He don't lose finals when he get here. So
he don't. And the thing about it, you understand, Beast has already done that. I don't know how many championships he's won, three, 4.
He got 3.
I mean, you know, he's done it.
Hell of a
You know what I'm
career.
saying? And so you got to understand, if you're looking at anybody to knock Henry off, it's going to be the Beast. But I understand this. Beast had a great year last year. Henry was sitting at home, and when you sitting at home, you hungry. You hear him saying Fancy won 3. The man said he want to win 4. He want to erase the whole year he had.
It's going to be a great match. Clock management is going to have a big deal to do with this. I can't wait for this. Let's go back to the set right there. Let's go check in on Nick.
There it is, your kickoff challenge championship belt. One of these two will be taking home some hardware and $50,000. And the right to be called the first belt winner of Madden NFL 26. It is Henry. It is John Beast for all the marbles. Here from Full Sail University's Orlando Health Fortress. Let's bring out our competitors, starting out with the number 1 seed, the Madden Millionaire. So many titles to his name, looking for number 8. It is Henry. Calm, cool, and collected is the Hen Dog. His opponent, only one person here is known as the Beast. It is none other than John Beast, looking to add another belt to his illustrious career.
This is it. Let's do this.
My time
is now. This is the Madden
Elite.
Let's get it.
Let's go.
This is my time.
The MCS 26 season is here.
Are you ready for this?
I will be the kickoff champion.
That belt is mine.
No one can stop me. Game back was mine.
Let's kick this thing off.
If that doesn't get you excited, I don't know what will. $50,000 on the line and a belt between these two. We got to know in the chat. We're going to start a poll in the chat. Who you got winning this game, Henry or John Beast? I know Clef and User picked the hen dog. My bracket had John Beast. I'm sticking with my pick. I'm not going against my bracket. I also like to point out that Clef's bracket had John Beast losing in the first round. I think Clef
that was a typo.
Must have been a typo. Yeah, my bad. That was on me.
That was a typo. Yeah, just some type of glitch in the system.
AI, it was probably AI, right?
AI.
It was AI.
Yeah, maybe AI.
Whoop-de-doo, man. Sometimes you got to say no business. You're going to go to jail. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying?
Look at the live
rest in
poll.
peace, Charlie
Gentlemen,
Kirk.
look at the
And
live
whether you
poll.
agree with somebody or
Almost
disagree with somebody,
92%
like
of our
them or
chat
don't like them.
rocking with the #1 seed Henry.
Seeing somebody get shot.
You know John Beast loves to be an underdog,
No
though.
one did it.
And it's
not
been a
just
while since he's been an
random
underdog.
person that somebody in a high place
Oh, come on. We got to
him
ride
out.
with the beast.
to scare and silence. That could be anybody. It could be somebody
Vote
you
in our
agree with.
poll
It could be
now as we
somebody
get
you
ready
disagree
for
with.
our
It could be somebody
final
you're indifferent.
$50,000
A content
on
creator
the line. Let me
getting
throw it over
dome
to
shot
our belt winner.
It just don't
CTG.
even make sense. Bro.
Clef, I know that everybody's always talking about the money on the line. But when you're
I
there,
mean,
when you're in that
like
belt
that
game,
right there would be like.
is it true that all you're thinking about is that
Dr.
that
Umar
belt that's sitting
getting
right
a
in front
dome
of you? The
shot
money
in
isn't
front
even
of a bunch
part of
of
this.
people.
The
Like,
money doesn't.
The money's cool a couple weeks later.
These guys are not
Rest
thinking
in peace,
about the money.
Charlie
They're not playing for the money. You heard what Henry said. It's about the legacy. Same thing with John. These guys are playing for legacy
That's like
right now, man. You're not up there
Dom
thinking about, man, I made money, I'm good. You want to win this
Umar
and
Johnson,
submit
Charlie Kirk,
your call,
any of the
man.
popular
These
people
guys, you
that
gotta
just
think the
speak on
rare era
social
these guys
media.
are in.
That's like
We talking about the greatest to ever
somebody
do
shooting
it.
Kevin Samuels
The
or
greatest to
something.
ever
or-
do it. So
you know
one
what I'm
more
saying?
belt,
Like
it
that's
just
just
changes everything about their
that's
legacy.
just
We
sad.
kick things off inside USAA Stadium, the official salute to service partner of
It's sad because it ain't like some
It's
random
John
person.
Beast, it's Henry, 50K
You know, like
on the
that was,
line. Who will be the first belt winner
That was a
of Madden
professional
26?
hit, man. 200 yards with wings.
As these guys get their lineup set,
That ain't just nobody with a
I know we have a
BB
lot of
gun.
new first-time viewers.
It's like a military
User,
thing,
how
too.
important is this time for the players, getting their lineup set, getting the players in the right spot? This happens before every game, and I think it's something that maybe the people at home skip doing a little bit. They just want to get into the game.
I mean, you got to make sure you take your time, set all your adjustments, you know, whether you're going to have your safeties pinched or not, pinch or close, set your zone drops, whatever you're going to mix with. You know, when it comes to your RPO defense, conservative or aggressive, you need to set all that stuff up right here at the beginning of the game. If you're going to be changing your packages, you're running big nickel, and you want to put, you know, the safety package, the cornerback inside, you need to make sure that's what you're doing right here at the beginning of the game.
So, listen, I was no math major in college. But Master, if my math is correct, John B's coming in with about 516,000 in winnings. Henry's the Madden millionaire. So between these two young men, they got $1.5 million in prize earnings playing Madden. Can you imagine having any amount of that money at that age? I mean, these boys are doing amazing things.
I wish my fingers and my reaction time was about 100 times better than what it is, because I've been making one hell of a career out there.
You know, back in the day, my parents were telling me don't play video games, it'll rot your brain. Now they're making careers out of it.
Hey, man.
It's crazy.
Times have changed. It's a beautiful thing to see, especially in the championship.
Come here. That almost was a D-line pick.
That's crazy. Back-to-back plays.
Henry got him bagged early. You know, John.
And that's the difference when you're playing against Henry. Defensively, John hasn't seen anybody like this shit. Like, you don't see nobody.
He's been rolling out all day.
He's been rolling out all day. Now you playing against a different guy running nickel wide, a look you haven't seen before, versus the greatest defensive player in the world.
Early fourth down opportunity for Henry to get off the field.
Blaze.
John Beach in the shotgun bunch to the left side.
Blaze.
Vic back to pass. Stun on the inside of the city. Pat Surtain the other way. Past midfield to the 45. Broncos fans know that's just what Pat Surtain do.
I'm going to tell you this, 3 plays in a row could have been a pick. Guess what?
Finally got on the 4th.
And he got a touchdown, though. If he lobbed this is just a touchdown. This is wide open right here. You just got to lob this. Yeah, you bullet past that right there. He lobbed that. He's still running.
Henry on offense for the first time.
All one wide open.
It's Jefferson. 10-5 to the 2-yard line.
That's a picture-perfect start for Henry.
And, I mean, I would say probably a nightmare start for John Beast.
That's fair to say.
First and goal.
Hey, y'all already know what Henry would say. Very good. Let me get the very goods in the chat right now.
Oh yeah, Van Jefferson
guys,
be
we got a
eating for
dump
me.
truck giveaway coming up a little bit later. So don't miss out on that. Shout out to everybody who's been hanging out with us on Twitch and on YouTube.
Cat been going crazy with his dump truck.
Oh, absolutely.
Vic in trouble. Down goes Vic.
I run Van in the
Cat been
spot.
going crazy in general all day, Master. I know you've been watching.
It's my first time here. I'm
Them
not gonna lie to you, man. I've had a great time hanging out with you guys, seeing all these great matches, seeing all these great competitors, and seeing all these great comments in the chat, man. It's been a great night.
Third and goal. Can John Beast get a stop? Vic.
John jumped it and missed it.
Windows. Ain't that what you say? Is that a window?
Ooh, I don't know if that's a window. I don't know if that's a window right there. But hey, sometimes you got to say, you know what? I don't respect your user. You got to show me one. You know what I'm saying? That's third down. You just trying to make a play.
That might be like that the kitchen window that's real small.
Real small.
That's a real small window. That's not a bay window.
Can't even get a fly through that window.
Federal with the return. Left side. Go to the 25-yard line. Boy, it looked better. Take a look one more time. Clef, you making this read?
Yeah, I done made a few of them. So I can't even say I haven't. Sometimes third down, you just trying to score. That's how bad he wanted 7 right there.
Both of them rocking Kyle Pitt.
There was no chance the field goal unit was coming out.
Yeah, when you get that turnover, you really don't want to take 3.
7-0 Henry with your early lead. John Beast back
John
on
Beast
offense.
rocking
They
Falcon.
had R1.
Oh, good swat. Hey, them boys is playing
John
ball
Beast
right
rocking
now.
Falcon.
Like, what? Hey, let me, like, what the?
Safe to say, if there's one word to describe John Beast right now, it is perplexed. Vic back to pass. It's right side. Saquon Barkley out of the flat.
Nice move.
Nice little cut into hit him with the spin move. Now put the bunch over to the left side. Slow receiver wide right. Virginia Tech Hokie Michael Vick in the shotgun. Waiting, looking, and taking a seat. Jihad Campbell brings down for a loss of 5, and John hurries back to the line. He's lucky that one's not big. Here's a question I got for the chat. I don't usually keep an eye on this one. If you got to this spot,
It looks like they both rocking Falcons
these guys
with Kyle Pitt.
Let's say you get to this
Y'all
spot.
tell me
Let's
if
say you
I'm
win that belt.
seeing the
Let's say
wrong
they get
thing.
that 50K check.
But
What's
they
the
both
first thing
rocking
you get with that
Falcons
50K
with
check?
Kyle Pitt.
See, Clef won his, but he's got kids and stuff. He's responsible. He's not out there spending recklessly.
He paying rent.
He got diapers, clothes. He's got it.
Good catch.
That's like what I do with it. Set up a 501c3 plan. Make sure college fund is filled. Get some groceries.
Everybody talking about bills right now.
Welcome to where we are in the world.
Shout out to the chat being on.
He's got him wide open. Calvin Ridley roll the dice into
He
the
lobbed
end
it
zone.
that
Great lob right there by John. Instead of bullet passing, he
Figured
just
out to lob it.
tapped the button. Yeah, great lob because Henry was underneath that with his switch. So that's just a great pass lead by John.
Can we talk about Henry rocking the gold ace hat?
With the vapes. He got the vapes on today. I saw that when he was walking in. I said, okay, I see.
A little slight flex.
I see. Great bounce back here from Beast.
Look at Travis Hunter getting cooked.
Wasn't the greatest of starts, but it's 7-7 right now.
Listen, that's all you can ask for. Chad, how you feeling about your picks out there? How y'all feeling? User, how's the chat feeling out there?
I'm feeling good. A lot of people rocking with Henry, saying, man, he's built for greatness, and this is time.
Everybody going for the underdogs. They rolling with us on underdogs.
No.
I see my dogs barking.
I think it kind of went out the window.
Sound like Braun Breaker out there.
Screamer. Okay.
John played a little defense.
That's a great adjustment by John. You realize he unidentifying your user, and then you just send him right there, and he walked right in.
Yeah. Laquan Treadwell, Ridley
For
Jefferson.
Henry. 2 wide to the right side, 1 receiver to the left.
That's Falcon.
Vic back to pass. Here comes the pressure, and he'll throw this one away. And just like that, an opportunity for the Beast to get a 4th down stop, get his stop back.
I feel like he had that drag up underneath.
That switch scared him. I think the switch, he really wanted that streak, but then John switched to it. Great switch by John.
Vic, middle, and he gets the stop. It's a whole new ball game, ladies and gentlemen.
And that's just pressure. The pressure got to him. He threw that a second before he had to, and you can see the defender just ran into him.
Now up the seam, he's got Pitts. He's got Pitts down to the 10-yard line. The entire complexion of the game, you felt it shift with that stop, and now John Beast inside the 10-yard line.
Get on the ball, come on, get up the line, get up the line.
Come out 2 wide to the right side, Higgins to the left. Hands it off to Saquon Barkley. Down to the 1-yard line.
Great call.
We're going iPhone close?
Little stretch action.
What year is it?
Little stretch.
We got Madden 20 back?
Yeah, little stretch action, left, right, stretch.
Shout out Tressway. And it's Barkley. He will walk into the end zone. Touchdown, John Beast.
And that's what we're talking about with John Beast, man. Just able to bounce back from that adversity. A lot of people in the chat feel like Henry already won the game, but you got to understand, John Beast don't have 3 belts for no reason.
And let's be clear, John Beast plays in a way that he also might throw it away later. He's going to play how he's going to play. It means he's never out of the game, and no game is ever safe.
Hey, Mo Swole, I saw that too, man. I was like, yeah, Clef, they want to know what is up with that speed burst we just saw on this right here.
There it is.
You know, I would direct that to you, though, man.
Oh, no.
Oh, you are the toter.
You the runner. You the runner. You don't know about that right there?
Nah, I don't know about that. You got to tell me about that.
I don't know nothing about that, man. I don't know about that one right there. You know, I'm slinging it. I'm slinging it.
I'm a daughter as well, you know what I'm saying?
King Dread saying, can't tame the beast. Let's go, John. Barbie Boy saying, Henry is back. Let's get that belt in all caps. So you know he needs it. Votes?
Man, he came to the corner,
saying feeling
Putting
grateful.
a lot of pressure.
Look at the love from Votes saying feeling grateful. We have such amazing commentators. I mean, I'm going to say that was sincere and not just so you can get on broadcast, so I appreciate it.
Shout out to Simba. We need a dump truck for Simba, for real.
For real.
You think we should give a dump truck swap down to the line?
Yeah.
Is this a
There's so many batted passes at the line.
See the way these coins set up? I don't think so. I don't think I got it.
It's 4th and 11. Like,
all right, so does that mean you're entering for the dump truck?
Yeah, I'm trying to enter. I'm on Twitch right now trying to enter.
If I see Master's name pop up, you better go get Michael Vick.
Hey, man.
Over the top, he's got T. Higgins. Drop it in the bucket and find the end zone. Touchdown.
Out of with his hand in the cookie jar.
The level of patience that takes on 4th and 11 to wait for a streak when he had to run it back. He had to tight end on the post, and just knowing your opponent gonna switch stick, having the poise to wait for that to come open. That's just high level.
I got T. Higgins, though. I do got T. Higgins. I feel like everybody.
The Bengals finally paid T. Higgins, too. So.
They do. They're balling this
and
game.
they don't pay everybody. They looked at Trey Henderson and you get 1 more year. You get 1 more.
Give me some incentives.
1 more. Over the top. I mean, I think even I can make that read. Higgins that open.
The John Beast got Hamilton playing.
John back to work. Back and forth we go. Saquon Barkley. I like that John
Beast got
mixing
Hamilton
in the run a little
deep.
bit here, Clef. Just making sure that you can't just sit back and expect to pass.
Yeah, because you can gash him in his defense sometimes. When he hitting the line like that and passing, you can catch him slipping and really break one.
Good protection.
Think rolling left. Oh my. Was that going to be a good read?
That's risky right there.
That looked like there was safety help over the top.
Yeah, and it's so late. It's just a late read. It's hard for the ball to even get there with great velocity.
Wow, Statman, where was that at?
Perfect. Come on. No, he threw that.
Oh, let it be accurate. Let it be accurate. Come on, bro.
Stuff on the run with those.
Why you just haven't played him in free safety?
Final matchup, $50,000 top prize. Vic looks left side, finds T. Higgins, picks up. Could not get
John
to the first
Beast
down
didn't realize
marker,
that was
and
fourth
Henry
down.
gets
What do you
the
think?
stop with 2 seconds
Wow.
left in the first quarter. So
Can y'all believe John didn't even realize that was fourth
And
down?
we're not even out of the first quarter. Vic
After
back
that
to
play, he
pass,
said,
final
what was I
play.
thinking?
Playmaker up, he'll scramble. Vic step out of bounds after gain of 6, and we'll go to the second quarter. Eventful, 14 apiece.
Hell of a first quarter.
Mike, what the hell are you
John
talking
got to
about?
keep Henry in the pocket more. Henry doing a good job of keeping John in the pocket. Like, he
Bro,
making it
you
real
just be
uncomfortable
saying
him just
some
rolling
shit
out to that
sometimes.
level. John got to do a better job of
What
keeping
does
Henry
that
in the
mean? A
pocket.
21-year-old has $1 million. And it won't last
In
forever.
trouble.
What
Jazz
the
gets rid of
fuck
that
do y'all
one.
be talking about sometimes?
Defense wasn't nothing open. Great job of John
A
manning up that running back,
21-year-old
taking away
that
that
lives
lead.
at home with his folks with no kids. And it won't last forever. The hell does that mean, bro? All right, bro. Just sometimes keep that shit in your pocket. It just would sound weird.
Barkley makes the catch. He's going to find the end zone from pick to 6. Touchdown. And a wry smile from the Madden millionaire.
What a switch stick by John. That was an amazing switch.
I know.
That was a good read by Henry, but it's like,
It was
that's
so
such
tight.
an elite switch stick by John, and sometimes you just don't get rewarded.
Like, give me the ball, man.
That was for sure a pick, though. John Beast didn't really miss 2 picks with bad users.
Treadwell will take this up to the 28-yard line. That is where John Beach will start. Take a look at this one more time. He goes from almost picking this.
Oh, my goodness.
To
He ran
truck
behind
inside,
it instead of in
avoid the
front of
dive,
it.
and find the end zone. John can't believe it.
He ran behind it instead of in front of it.
Two-stepped all over his defense right there, bro.
I think the animation he made where he kind of spent around to catch it is what stopped him from getting the pick.
John back to pass over the middle. Here, backside dig route as Treadwell picks up a first down. Vic going to work. I thought he was going to take the shot. Henry thought he was going to take the shot too.
That's the difference in this game right now. John is just in the pocket a lot more this game. We send him on the move the whole day-to-day, and just Henry keeping him in that pocket, and eventually it's just collapsing.
John back to work. Can't get outside the pocket. Spins, throws, finds Saquon Barkley. Not going to really gain anything. Just gets rid of that one, 3rd and 16.
And even right there, you see he tried to get out of the pocket, and he realized there was a contain waiting for him. He had to scramble back in the pocket and throw something that was very contested.
Go get him, go get him.
He's got him! Calvin Ridley. So this is really the first time, Clef, that we've seen this Ridley in play. Is this somebody that the people out there should be going and looking for?
Definitely Falcons theme team, because you really want that pitch, to have that pitch.
Oh my God. Oh my God, Calvin, really? Can you catch like that for us on
He
Sunday?
gets 88 speed, and he got Falcons, Titans, and you see these guys running Falcons theme team for that Kyle Pitts, for that Vic, and Dwight Freeney.
Can Calvin really
there's
catch
a
the
lot of
ball like
benefits
that
to
for the
having
Titans?
Falcons theme team and using Ridley.
They both did kind of got some breaks in this game.
Now Higgins in motion from
He
left to
man.
right.
On the motion, real
In
shit.
trouble. Look at the pressure.
Oh, good
Henry is
pressure.
screaming.
I mean,
Henry
Jeff,
is so
talk
loud
to
and
me.
says, you're not rolling out. Like, if you dot me
Yeah,
from the
him and
pocket,
CD
you
Lamb
dot me
can't
from the
catch
pocket.
for real.
But
So
that's
we're
what
not getting outside this pocket.
You're not getting outside, and that's what the great defenders do. They just take away what you want to do. He know John want to get outside the pocket. He's not allowing him to do that at all.
Oh, my goodness.
He is bringing blitz after blitz after blitz.
One of the best defensive coordinators of all time, man.
And I would say the best. Like, the best. Just come out here and it's the most we've seen John struggle. John been walking down the field all day today. But with the alignment of this D lineman, he can't get outside the pocket with these contains.
3rd and 10.
Another one.
That's a ball.
Oh my God.
Honey Badger. Tyrann Mathieu the other way.
I'm not them other niggas, John. It's me. It's me.
Wow.
I'm not them.
And Henry with the pick at the 10-yard line.
And you hear what he said.
Yeah, he just told him not them other
He
niggas,
ain't.
John.
He really ain't. You know what I'm saying? He's like, listen, last year was nice. You know what I'm saying? You did your thing. You know, I started dating, had to see what life was about. I went outside a little bit, I touched grass. Understand this, I'm back, man.
What a switch to Tyrann Mathieu. Now Henry in control, under 3 minutes to play, first half. Got too wide to the right side, Vic back to pass. Over the middle, he's got saved.
Yo, that was crazy because the second route came open and John switched on the backside. And then he held it, stopped, and threw that.
That's your one good side.
That's the
Don't
good
make
side.
the bad reads. You gonna
That's
make
the
it
good
to your
side.
left, bro. I can't give you no excuse for that one.
Defense from John. Late throw.
Oh, you almost got it.
Defender to
Bro,
the
they both playing
26-yard
risky
line.
business.
I mean,
right?
just inches away from making a play.
You can feel the tension here at the Full Sail University Orlando Health Fortress here in Park, Florida.
It's a big drive here. Cliff, you've been talking about how he can milk this game now. He go up 2 scores here going into halftime. He's going to be feeling pretty good for him.
Yeah, he's just so good at these situations, man. We always see him make the right decisions in these situations. Like, he's just been here so many times. He's been here so many times in these games, too, not just regular MCS games. We're talking about finals. His finals experience is unmatched.
Got the delay again?
Take the delay. Time. I want to give a big shout out to the Sony PlayStation, the official console of the Madden Championship Series. Second and 13. Taking the shotgun, Higgins motions from right to left. Here comes the pressure up the middle. In trouble, Jets gets rid of it, 3rd and long.
Oh, give me the flag.
That's what I'm saying. Uplifting souls, like the amount.
I've said that twice.
Like when we play somebody that ain't that good and we take away their first read and pop back out and swerve and get a pick. Man, they didn't. Like, they offense is waiting on them to switch stick to stop something, and then they throwing what they want to throw. But like, to be real, none of the offense and none of the stuff that they throwing would be open if they didn't have Vic. So that's why Vic kind of done broke the game because Vic kind of done broke the game because the initial offense is bad, but their whole offense is Vic buying 2-3 extra seconds every play for something to come open.
Patriots fan, I feel like you could have wrote that better, man.
I had to read. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I read it 4 times. I was like, he's not him. He's not hit. All right, it's fine.
Yeah, like come on, Patriots fan.
He's not him, he's him.
Codename Davis saying
it sounded good in your head, didn't it?
He thought he had a bar.
Yeah, it wasn't. This wasn't it.
Now, is there a chance Codename Davis is our guy Tyler Davis saying Henry's the greatest? Because you know he's the #1 seed. So
oh, absolutely. T. Davis on the creek right now.
Hey, T. Davis, we love you, Lucy, man. Take care of yourself and get on back here. 24-14. Over the right side. As John Beast needs to score here.
Give me the ball!
Oh my God.
It's picked off, and Henry is making a house call. Touchdown.
Built
#1 seed.
to
And defensively, when you play against this guy, there's no rep for
yeah,
him.
the
He's
Vic
so
just
smart
changed
on
the
defense.
game
You
because
can't-
it's like
you
every
can't get
time
up
the
for him.
pressure
That's the biggest
comes,
thing when you play
they
against him,
buy
that you
time,
recognize
extend.
how
Like
smart
if you
that
ain't
he
look,
is on that
Henry
defensive
is
side of the
running
ball.
his
It's not his
offense
offense that's won
backwards.
him
He
these
running
games.
it like
It's his defense.
a left-handed.
Top of the top,
Like he running
man.
it
When he
like
on
all
his
the
game,
plays
it's
usually
a
go left to
difference.
right.
When he's
He
on
running
his
it
game,
right
it's
to
a
left
difference.
with like
It's
a
not like he
drag,
won 7
a whip, a deep
Understand,
cross,
nobody
a
handed him
streak.
$1 million. He took it.
Right
just see it,
then,
man.
John
Like-
should have air trucked out and did some shit.
Somebody that for a long time we were wondering, when's he going to get it? Because remember, he had a lot of bad losses early in tournaments.
I don't even remember them years, dog.
And it's crazy that, like, it was literally, he got one under his belt and the floodgates were open.
And that's why nobody wanted him to win one, because people knew once
he got one, it was over.
Because the talent was always there. He just didn't know how to manage games, and now you can see he knows how to close out games. He got that championship pedigree.
I mean, he's doing the.
Hey man, after watching this shit, I'm just gonna stick with my Titans. Ain't no sense in
Probably the best offensive player in the
putting Polo Mile and all them out there. No.
Defensively, it's different when you play against his
Take my free Kyle Hamilton and get Harold Landry when he go down.
You're talking defensively. I know in the pre-production meetings, y'all were talking about the difficulties of blitzing in this 26. But I'm seeing Henry time after time getting through with these blitzes. How is he able to do it? And what are the difficulties of blitzing this year?
He's doing a good job of mixing in when he's hitting the line and sending that linebacker, and then when he's just sending four and containing. Like right here, he hit the line.
And then drop back with him.
Yeah, he keeping him in the pocket. Ooh. That's a great throw.
That's a great throw, but really
can't hold on.
That was a swat.
That was just he got blessed. He got blessed with that knockout right there.
I like that Mike Vrabel is saying punting from under center is unconventional. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate you, buddy. You think anybody in the MCS is looking at those coach advice? Like, yeah, Mike Vrabel does say punting under center is unconventional.
Oh, no way they did that, man. Come on.
He ran offside. That's a big time penalty. 4th and 6 to 4th and 1.
Whole playbook open now.
And
yeah, I can run the ball here.
And he is, and Saquon's going to get that first down. Timeout by the Beast.
Look at Henry looking like, come on, man, really?
Yeah, that's a surprising run call because to me, like 2 yards right there with 34 seconds, it don't help you much. Yeah, you really need some chunk plays, and he needs 7. 3 don't really do much.
No, he needs 7, even if just for the confidence boost.
Exactly.
Gotta get that first, though.
You gotta get anything.
Yeah.
There's nothing open.
Nothing.
He's got him cross field, though. We saw him make this throw earlier. Kyle Pitts, first down. Timeout, John Beast.
Great play, and that's why you use Roman Deadeye, man.
All the TT is good. Yeah, but it's like it's also like putting the TT to what works for you. Like Raiders, right now, that new Polar Mile and that Kyle Hamilton together, like as your safeties, is like 6'90" speed niggas, and then they got 13 Charles Wilson, Kid to leave, and then Porter. Like you're gonna be like 90 across the board. It just depends on how you play. You know what I'm saying? Like.
They want that pass.
One thing about
just a step
like certain TTs, you had to give up some shit, and some you don't.
John Beast with
I'm probably gonna rock out with my Titans,
been in that situation, Clef, where you just got
but I was itching to get that Polar Mile.
You gotta laugh, man, because you know you got a long game ahead of you.
Higgins motions.
That's a dot.
Yeah, he beat them. That's Treadwell.
It's like, just think about it, like John Beast running Falcons. I think Henry running Falcons too, but I can't put my finger on him because they got both of them got rid of Bowers. If you put Kyle Pitts on TT, he the fastest tight end in the game. But then tomorrow, Evan Ingram's gonna be the fastest tight end in the game. But I know they doing it for Vic. So now it's like, let's see, Justin Fields is a right-hander that's faster than Vic, and that's Jet Steelers and Bears. Jet Steelers Bears gonna have the fastest right-handed quarterback. You know what I'm saying? So it's like people gonna be switching to run this offense ambidextrously with Justin Fields.
This game far from over. But you see that.
But see, even if you get Justin Fields and you add him in, he not gonna be that 91 speed.
Henry with a 17.
Right, YUG, but that's what I'm saying. Like Raiders TT is speed and height. Your fourth corner is Porter, 89 speed. Then that Deontay Thornton is 89 speed. T. Higgins is 89 speed.
And that's gonna be very tough.
Then you're gonna have Polar Mile at 90 speed at 6'4". Then you're gonna have Kyle Hamilton at 6'4", 89 speed. Like if you go Raiders, you're gonna have a bunch of 6'3", 6'4" people that's all 90 speed. So it's like in zone. Imagine your zone with the height and the speed.
Third downs and short. And use as much clock as you can. And right here, John Beast, he's
YUG, you know me, bro. I'm zone like 80-90% of the game. So I like height. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time,
he's very
going from like 86 speed tall players to 90 speed tall players, make that shit even crazier. So just think, this Kyle Pitts is outrunning. This Kyle Pitts is outrunning Travis Hunter because he's like 88, 87 speed.
That's a statement. He had a down year, and like I said, even a down year for Henry.
You think he's gonna have a down year this year?
He got the butt out for John.
I knew he was locked in.
I mean, this is a belt. This is a real belt.
We had short words. You can just see it, man. He's like, yo, last year he sat at home. He was sick. He was sick.
Well, sometimes you get complacent, thinking you're just supposed to be there, and it's probably the best thing that ever happened.
Only time me and Keith be thinking about switching off of Titans is
not only that, but
it was a stretch when the game first dropped. We didn't get no Titans for like 3 weeks. I mean, on what? 3 weeks without one card that you can put on the field. Like this Roger McCreary card. What if this Roger McCreary card was like 86, 87 speed? He'd be 89, 90 speed for me out using it. He 86 speed. He's slower and shorter than Sean Murphy Bunting and L'Jarius Speed, who I'm using now. He is same speed as Christian Fulton, same height, same stats. You know what I'm saying? It's like giving us unusable cards on Titans is kind of wild. Raiders just make sense because you're going to have so much cheap and free shit. Like, I've always had all these teams in my binder, so like, if you go Raiders, let me call out how Raiders do.
But if he competes, and even if he doesn't make a live, get some points from that one.
If you go Raiders, you got left tackle, center, Brock Bowers.
Which John usually does.
You're going to have Deontay Thornton.
He pretty much be locked as long as he,
Cortland Sutton. They got a fullback, so you can get 2 fullback slots with the Raiders and open up. You're going to have Polamalu, Trevon Moore, Kyle Hamilton, Xavier Watts, Jahad Campbell, Divine Diablo, who's a linebacker who got 89 speed at 6'3". So just think, Polamalu is 90 speed, 6'4". Watts is 6'88". Kyle Hamilton is 89 speed, 6'4". Campbell is 6'3", 87". Diablo is 6'3", 89". Charles Woodson is 6'1", 90. Talib, 90 at 6'1". Porter is 6'3", 89. And Sertan, 6'2", 89. Like, the amount of speed with the Raiders and height is just probably the tallest, fastest team on the game.
You got the Louis bag and all that, man. You know what I'm saying?
Beyond the drop, dollar cover cost on speed is down like, man. Yeah, so like the way I run my zone, everybody, all my corners is like 6'2". They're all fast, except for Sneed. And then all my box users, I be wanting to be like 6'3", 6'4". Safety is 6'3". Like, it's just harder to, you get animations when people try to throw against your zone.
So I've been playing Madden since '95. You keep talking about Michael Vick.
Harold Landry out now, but he 1.5 million, bro.
Just off
Me
that
and Keith
alone,
ain't dropping 1.5 million for Harold Landry. Like, think about it. If I was to go another TT right now, I could just make James Pierce Jr.
You know what I'm saying?
Team. I just take the token off.
You know what I'm saying?
I take the token off of Will Johnson and put it on James Pierce. It's the same as Harold Landry. He bigger and stronger.
That's tough right there.
Nah, uplifting souls. The best thing is to get them crystals and then just sit on. Sell, like I told y'all, sell everything you got and get them crystals. And then just keep your TT. Like why you just say you can't. Every team is usable.
These is easier to get over, and like sometimes
you just gotta know what cards. Like I didn't buy no wheel linebackers for Titans. I can buy them now because they cheap.
Henry comes out here, he dominates, right?
Yeah.
I got 2 million coin. I'm just not trying to burn my coin on.
He's setting the tone for the year.
I got 2 million coin on, and I got every Titan that there is. I'm just not trying to burn my coin
up here that just had a great run.
Over the top?
He's doing his first job
on like one edge rusher.
You gotta say top 3, him and Fancy, you know. And so, what do? Like, do you just like, how do we approach Henry?
John lost Madden Bowl to Fancy and he got built. Like Henry,
as a community,
it's like he right there.
We all know what time it is.
Yeah, well,
we've seen this story before.
When he's on,
and it's not a good story for anybody not named Henry.
When he's on, he's just a matchup nightmare for people because we don't see people who are this balanced. Like, he is so balanced on both sides. Like, he is a. People be like, man, Henry, he is a all-time.
Is that Raiders O-line trash? No, it ain't.
And then you combine it with
Colton Miller is an 85 left tackle. Jackson Powers is an 85 center.
He's a tough matchup for people because he can play so many different ways.
My account balance is. My account balance is Hutchinson, and then we get a Ziegler tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can just use my Titans left guard, right guard, and use the Jake Long at right tackle. That's the whole line. All I got to do is get Colton Miller and Jackson Powers.
A lot of people are scared.
Like Raiders line ain't trash.
It's like when Mike came back. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It was happy when Mike was gone.
Yeah,
Mike playing baseball?
Oh, you're not not talking about Wizards, Mike.
There we go, Bob.
We're talking about 96.
Yeah.
Like, man, Mike, go ahead and play baseball.
See, now it just depends.
Like when he came back and he lost to the Magic,
I mean,
you know, and he said 45 ain't like 22-3. You know what I'm saying?
23 back on.
Like, oh my goodness, here you go. And so that's what I'm saying is like, okay, we know what type of time it's on. We see where Henry's at, the preparation. The question is, how is the community going to respond? You know, you already told you his goal. He said, yeah, Fancy was nice. He had a hell of a year, didn't he? Yeah, he got 3 of them things. I'm trying to run off 4.
By the way, let's do another dump truck. That's going to go to Iconic.
20 million. Jeff, how many passes you been with?
I hope so.
I would have did an opportunity for Harold Landry, but they don't got an opportunity.
One great user on Twitter.
That's lame as hell, though. That they don't got an opportunity for Harold Landry. That's why he's so expensive. Only way you can get Harold Landry today is if you rip the whole bundle. You know what I'm saying? The 120.
Is it Clef?
That's lame.
Clef.
Like seriously, that's lame. That's lame that they don't have it.
Sit back, enjoy a glass of lemonade.
Energy. 45-20 your score. So we need the fourth quarter. A big back pass for John. Fighting till the end. He finds T. Higgins. We will head to the fourth quarter. 4's up in the chat. All Henry.
Oh, I feel like I got.
Good John.
You know, in this situation, Clef, what do you do? How do you bounce back for this? You know,
you got to wash it. You got to wash it. You know
this is one of those things. Talking about those. I mean,
why?
Into the ends of the cutting sleeve. I mean, as somebody who's coached football before, like there are those games where you just take that game tape, throw it directly in the trash. You just don't move on.
Yeah, you don't want to let this linger and be a part. You know, as your
he said 82 overall.
Sometimes this happens in tournaments.
Still got one
it's really
stat.
just somebody's time. Right now, it was
only
clear from
2
day
since
one.
Vic.
Since this game came out, Henry has been the best player. Like, he just has been, and he came out here and he proved it today.
Yeah, I'm just playing right.
And you know,
John will be back. John will be back.
Oh, absolutely. We already know that. I mean, I honestly feel like this has no effect on John Beast at all.
No,
because at the end of the day, he's like, listen, y'all ain't Henry, and Henry know that. Like, look, y'all ain't me. Ain't many
how
people
does
can come
Ziegler
up
only
on
go
this stage,
plus
this moment
plus 1
and
run
do what
block?
Henry's doing right now. So it's like, hey man,
and plus 2 run block finesse with a new
we know it's
card.
gonna be a dog fight, but you know,
like that's crazy that Ziegler getting a new card. That's like not any better.
Everybody, y'all don't want to search. This time he's searching.
Absolutely.
Hey, he gonna get the 1 seed.
Yeah.
He gonna have the easier bracket.
Yeah.
You got to see him again right here.
Yeah, and you know,
if you want to stop him during leaderboards. That's
absolutely.
how you gotta do it.
And when you hit it right
Damn,
on the
man,
head,
you get Paulson and Debo.
How does Henry get the number 1 seed? Henry's gonna fire up his beam. People know when he's searching, and they say, well, you know what? I'm gonna just wait for an easier game. Well, you can wait. You can deal with it now.
That's crazy, man. You can get Paulson and Debo.
Does this put into
Josh Uche got a good card.
Performance of 9 in that first
See what I'm saying? Like they drop Harold Landry for 1.5 mil, and Josh Uche get the exact same card for the Eagles.
Put a little respect on what 9 was able to do in that first round. Somebody who we might see back here.
And see, another thing is
really kind of crazy.
9 is a guy that Henry don't have that much tape on, much information on. You see Henry, 9 came out here, he was running bunch.
He was getting Donald Palmer, 84 speed. That's actually not bad getting Donald Palmer for 84 speed.
He's a guy that prepares, like we said, one of the best defensive players of all time, if not the best. You know what I'm saying? So when you see what happens when Henry knows what you're going to run, he's prepared for it. It's going to be a tough case. So a lot of times when you see Henry have those tough games, he's playing somebody unorthodox that, hey, man, I haven't seen this that much. What is he going to run? And you can't be as aggressive if you don't know what's coming.
This Patrick McCarry card is crazy. 88 right guard. Ooh, John, not 50.
Henry. I don't know if anybody at home is feeling hungry. Because our man Henry has come out here in a final with $50,000 on the line. You know what he put up on there? It's a 50 burger.
Just great offense.
It's a 50 burger for 50K.
I mean, really a flawless performance, honestly.
Any notes from this one? Because you want to break down any notes kudos for Henry on what he can change for the next tournament.
This is just dominant. And this is why people play on small, the pass lead setting small, because you can only throw this with that setting. You know, they'll have some overthrows here and there, but being able to pass lead that outside versus one-on-one coverage.
And get away.
And get away. You can't throw that with just placement and accuracy.
Because you understand these guys are going to mix things up. They're going to mix in the zone. They're going to mix in the match. So you're going to get situations where you're going to need some one-on-one catches. Now, you're going to throw the rocket catch. The rocket catch is nice. It's cute. The animation is nice. But a lot of times you're going to start getting the collision catch. But especially now, that's a drop pick. You know, you starting to get these KOs. So the percentage of them dropping the ball with a rocket catch is going to start, you know, increasing. Now with that pass lead on small, even on one-on-one, able to place that ball slightly away from the defender, that's tough.
Kyle Pitts, near first down, will be 3rd and 1. Kick back to pass.
Fuck it. Come on.
You ever get to that point of the game?
Yeah. You know what time it is, man.
Sorry for that salty language from John. And I think that's going to be it. It looks like we got taps out.
I mean,
and guess what?
We can shut it down. Like, hey, man, we can't stop. We can't stop from walking off. Child, Highness, somebody do something now.
Everyone's looking around.
I mean, you know, Henry's John, like, look,
we got
man,
daps up.
Get up and dap me up, dog. I'm getting out of here.
Daps up, and we have a champion, much like Thanos. Henry is inevitable. He is your kickoff.
You know how we say your thing in the run game? Do you think anything different? Or do you
John, like, listen, man, I'm not sitting back down. You can either get up and dap me up or not. I'm walking off, man. Enough is enough.
Hey, John said.
Another great run by John, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Another finals, 2 finals in a row. It's hard to do and be consistent.
Yeah, I mean,
many years.
Yeah, you think about his finals. We talk about the Mount Rushmores. You know, I don't know how many finals he has lost, but you know, you got to think about how many finals he's been in.
Yeah, they probably gonna talk a little bit.
Henry, you've done this before, man. Raise the belt. Number 8. He's your kickoff challenge champion. Well choreographed. Where's this one go? You got an 8-belt shelf?
You're gonna need another shelf. You gotta build another shelf.
Yeah, you already know what time it is. It's definitely time to get another shelf. I guarantee you another one's coming.
Look at how happy he is to start off Madden 26 with a belt. Henry Leverett continues his historic run. Henry, step back that back. I think Master's standing back there. He's got some questions for you.
Over here, man. Bring that belt. You're gonna have. I hope you got enough room in your closet. I know. You live in the Metroplex. You live in Dallas now, so I know you got a lot of space. Congratulations on the 8th title for you. As we bring the guys over here in the crew.
He tried to stay up.
We saw what happened last year to start off this season with a title. What kind of statement?
Why is user not over there talking to him like
this? Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. I just never hear them.
I told y'all just be cool. I just wasn't locked in. And I thought I was bigger than the program. I started not playing, started doing other things. But, you know, I committed to it this year, and, you know, it's back to schedule,
You've been quiet the whole tournament, but then here in the final, we heard you barking a little bit there. You had to say with your chest there a little bit.
Yeah. John is somebody, it's like a fun game. Like, it depends on the person you playing. Like, I'm not going to sit there and scream at somebody that's not talking. Like, John is somebody that's going to talk, so, like, it just makes it really fun to play and watch. Like, you know, we're still competing for money, but I still want to put on a show a little bit, you know. I've been here a few times, so, you know, I can get away with things like that.
Did he put on a show, a 50-piece?
I mean, absolutely you put on a show, man. I mean, I know you sit back and a lot of people might think, like, you know, you got that fake confidence, you win a couple games, but they don't really know the dog in you. When you sitting back home, you're really pissed. You're really hot. Like, you're really not happy for nobody. You're really not happy for nobody. Like, yeah, he won. Good luck, but I hope he lose. You know what I'm saying? You want to be there. And as you see, once again, man, you came back and made a great. Do you feel like you done set the tone to let the community know the king back?
Oh, yeah, for sure. The tone is set. You know, I already said what I said before. you know, the job ain't finished. The job ain't finished. We had somebody pass us. We had somebody pass us for the best year ever, so it's my job to take that spot back. You know, we got ladders literally in a few days. I'm back locked in for that. You know, this just another, you know, piece of the collection.
Henry,
you know, we already locked back in.
You done did everything there is to do in the sport. We know everything you done accomplished. Where does this one rank after the year you had last year?
I don't know, honestly. I really got to look at. It's so many.
It's
I
a
be
lot.
Forgetting.
It's a lot.
I be forgetting, so I got to really sit down and like think about that one. But you know, this is a nice one to have. I ain't gonna lie, this is like the prettiest one. Like when they first showed me it, this is pretty. I said I got to get that one, just because it looked pretty.
I'm just curious. Like I'm gonna ask the question that I know everybody at home wants to know. Where do you put 8 belts? Like you got an 8-belt shelf? Do you have to go 2 4-belt shelves? Are we rotating them out? What are you doing with all these belts?
Hey, if anybody's been in my Twitch streams on YouTube, y'all know I got the little shelving behind me. I literally don't even have enough room for the belts I have now. So
you poor guy. Too many championships.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I hate when that happens.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, but you know we'll figure it out. You know that's little stuff. We can figure all that out.
But you clearly knew what you were doing today, especially in this finals. We take a look at the PlayStation Player of the Game when we look back at the highlights from this final, and this entire evening that you had. I mean, you got to shout out 9, man. He gave you a good fight there in the first game.
Oh, yeah, he's tough. He's tough. I ain't gonna lie. I had a defense ready for him. I thought I was gonna blow him out. I thought it was gonna be bad. I thought it was gonna be disgusting. And like that first drive, like it's like a question mark popped over my head. He came out with something special, but yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He's tough. He's tough. He really caught me by surprise.
And of course, here against John Beast, dominated this game, putting up a 50-piece, talking that talk. You talked about how the complacency is gone now. What do you think it came from? Because again, 7 titles, ain't nobody got that. You're climbing a mountaintop that no one's ever reached before. How do you keep yourself motivated right now?
I told people, for me, it's not about the money anymore. I've made a decent amount. I come from nothing, so like the money I've made, I'm good for the rest of them. I'm cool. Like I live very simple. It's about legacy now. Like, you know, I at first I didn't care about that, but now that I'm here and I'm seeing it, like it really does mean something like that. I want my name to mean something, so that's what I'm playing for sure.
Oh, it definitely means something to the chat. It definitely means something to the Madden community. As we take a look again, one last time at the final bracket and see that you want to make a name for yourself. That's how you do it. 52-27 over John Beast in the final for the MCS Kickoff Challenge. And you get to carry belt number 8 right here and maybe get a chance at belt
9, not 8, not 9, not 10, not 11.
Yeah. Go over here moving different over here right now, man. You came here with a vengeance.
Yes, sir.
Beautiful to see here. We all enjoyed it, didn't we?
Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely. One of the best Maddens I've seen in a while. And you was able to take care of John Beast. John Beast obviously at the peak, and you can just see the difference from both of y'all guys are locked in, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all put on the show, and we already know John Beast's going to be back-to-back finals. You know what I'm saying? Just because you see Henry do this,
all the time.
don't think everybody can do that to the Beast.
More than anything, I mean, listen, the money is cool, the belt's cool, but qualifying for Madden Bowl is cool. That 1,000 points got to look good.
Yeah, it looks great. I always say, like, winning that first tourney is the biggest thing, because like that pressure is off your back. You don't got to worry about it. I'm pretty sure if you just sign up for the tournaments, you make Madden Bowl. So I'm happy for that. But, you know, I'm still locked in for these second and third. I want to win it all. I'm really coming for it all this year.
You was touching grass last year. You're going to be in the house this year.
Yeah, I'm telling y'all, like, people think I be exaggerating. I wake up and get on the game and don't get off till I go to sleep. That's what I have to do to be good. And, like, you know, I got to sacrifice a few things in the real world. But, you know, it's all cool and stuff. It does me well, and I love it, bro. I'm blessed. Like, I could be doing anything else, so I'm blessed to be in a position to do this.
Well, like you said, you're one step closer to Madden Bowl, and we'll see what happens in the Most Feared tournament, which, by the way, sign-up is available right now. Go ahead, get in and get yourself signed up there. Sign that QR code, register now at MaddenChampionship.com for the Most Feared Challenge. And maybe you could be holding this belt. I mean, I don't know. It seems like Henry over here got a monopoly on this. This is probably the guy you're going to have to go through right now to try and get this title. But go ahead, register, get your shot. Try and see if you can be on the stage next month for the Most Feared Challenge. And we can't wait for all that. Thank you to everyone, cast, crew, the chat, all the great boys over here on this stage. Had a great time tonight. Can't wait to see you again next month. For everybody here, the crew, we out. Peace.
You gonna dominate like that? That was perfect. You gonna dominate like that? That was dominant.
I think they can find me. I think they're gonna find me.
I didn't mean to do the right play. Whoa! Why did it not show? Chat, EA just rated us with 10,000 people and it didn't pop. Oh, there it is. Yo, this is crazy. Yo, EA, thanks a lot for the raid. Big W, man. Come on now. Come on now. I was like, why did I just got like a bunch of follows in just a moment where I was like, where did that come from? Come on now, chat. All right, I'm about to just go play my league game right now. I'm hyped. All right, chat, that's this thing. We're here for Kyle Hamilton, dog. Let's get it, man. Tank Knox, thanks a lot for the Twitch Prime. Mr. Punk 69, welcome back with the tier 1 20 months. Come on now. What a nice guy. All right, so if you don't know what I'm doing, I'm playing a online franchise called the GGBFL. We got a 32 user league. Fantasy drafted blind rosters. You don't know what that means? It means that, I almost do a pick. It means that we start the fantasy draft, we immediately simulate it, and that's the squad that you got off that. Joe, is it Jobs? Thanks a lot for the tier 1 3 months. Welcome back. Man, I appreciate you guys. Big shout out to EA. Thanks a lot for the raid, man. That's a interception right there. But that's incredibly kind. Thank you guys. Got to put chat in slow mode. Should we? I don't really have anything open. We'll throw that away. I'm on ads. I can't hear you. Okay, don't worry. You'll be back. Don't worry. You'll be back. This squad's nasty, though. We got Mahomes. We got Bijan. We got DK Metcalf. We got Kyle Pitts. We got Alec Pierce. There's a lot of fun pieces. Defense, we got Xavier McKinney. We got Chop Robinson. There's a lot of like really fun players on this team. All right, let's just go ahead and play then. WSC, if you're ready, we can go ahead and get it. We'll go ahead and get it. Do we get the Kyle card if we watch any stream? I don't know. What did EA tell you? What did EA tell you? I think we're fine without slow mode right now, Amy. It doesn't seem too crazy. It doesn't seem too crazy, honestly. It was only MCS, got you. You'll never know. Maybe you have to watch and find out. Maybe you gotta watch and find out. Oh, man. Maybe you gotta watch and find out. Oh, I gotta go in party chat because he's got his mic on. What is his name? Why Flail? What your father tells you at bedtime is, you know, what your father tells you at bedtime. So, here you are. Here you are. Stepdaddy's on his way. All right. All right, WSC, remember, you got to leave the stream, WSC, since we're playing in our game. But good luck, WSC. I'll see you after the game.
I don't like you.
Hey, the internet's weird, man. You know what's crazy is that I forced you to watch this stream. Yeah, you watching this stream, buddy. You can't click away. The button doesn't work. I don't get. People are so weird.
I don't like you, Daddy.
I'm not making you watch. What are you doing? He's like, why are you forcing me? Exactly. It's like, dog. All right, chat. Tell me your favorite NFL team right now so I can roast them. A lot of new follows in here. Andre, J Hart, Cat Daddy, Clamps, DDM, Dizzle, JT, Edro, Toad, Unbreakable, Backwalls. What does that mean? PG, PGX, Sauce Toss, One of One Bula, Dun Dada Shada. Did I read that right? Wait. Dun Dada Shada. I was like, wait a second. Hold on now. Broncos? Great defense, doo-doo offense. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Panthers, please take it easy. Listen, I think, listen, I live in Charlotte. I live in Charlotte, North Carolina. I think the Panthers, they have promise. But I think they're 2 years, I think they're a year away from being 2 years away. No, I think the Panthers could be all right. I'm more worried about the Panthers defense than I probably am their offense. I think their offense will be fine and like figure it out, but we'll see. The Bills? I don't know how they won that game. That's crazy. You know, I don't know if the Bills won the game, but I know that Harbaugh lost that game. Harbaugh might be one of the worst coaches in clutch time that I've ever seen. I don't know who's worse, Harbaugh or Shanahan. Like, I really don't know who's worse in clutch time. Both of those guys have lemon booty to an unbelievable degree. I don't know which one's worse. Like, Josh Allen was making some plays, but it was frustrating me that, like, I want to watch Lamar and Josh Allen go, like, just duke it out. And Harbaugh was like, actually, no. I just don't understand how you can have.
Unless he stay single, his money would be one kids. There goes the money. Yeah, Henry won. I mean, yeah, drop them crystal balls in the chat because I'm about to say something. It might irritate some of y'all, but I don't give a fuck. Like, let me see some crystal balls in the chat. Yeah, I might just stick with the Titans 2KT and wait on whatchamacallit to go down. Harold Landry. I just ain't paying 1.5 for Harold Landry because they don't have an opportunity. When they don't do an opportunity on LTDs, the price is always high. And then after I say what I'm about to say, then we're gonna only be live on Kick and Twitch. Man, these be some. I be watching the chat. I don't respond to everything y'all say. But sometimes some shit irritate me, and this is one thing that irritate me. Just like listening to people talking about the street stuff with Thug. We watching Lambo, who's a college kid, Henry, who's a college kid, John Beast, who's a college kid. All these dudes is college kids. These dudes win $100, $200, $300, $400,000 a year playing Madden. Henry's a millionaire. John Beast is gonna be probably close to the next millionaire. Why in the hell do y'all grown ass niggas be counting these little boys' pockets? That shit irritate the fuck out of me. If any of y'all won $1 million playing Madden, the first word out my mouth ain't, shit, man, that money gonna be, what the fuck do y'all be talking about? I just be wanting to know as a man, like, I be like, man, they doing their thing. I'm happy for them. Kids in my family got esports scholarships to go to school. Like, yeah, stay out the streets, man. Keep playing. I met they esports coaches and shit. Like, y'all keep balling, man. Get that free degree. Playing the game, bro. Shit. That shit. Grown niggas ain't gonna tell y'all having no debt and no kids and a college degree. Y'all niggas done made it. Just don't fuck it up after that. That shit be sounding so goofy and so haterish to me that it don't even make sense. Now, if you offended by me saying that, it's probably for you. But just the first thing that comes in my head when I see Henry and John Beast and Lambo, because I done met a lot of them in person, ain't counting their pockets about the money they make.
Let me teach you how to vibe.
Shit just sound like Discord open if anybody disagree. I'll be sit here to talk about this shit all night. Discord is open. I always had the top button. That's my thing. If go look at all my old pictures, I always had a top button. Unc had a top button. Only way you supposed to unbutton the buttons if you got the chest hair and the gold chains out, and I don't. Every picture I've ever had, the top button has always been buttoned my entire life. That's my thing. You know what I'm saying? This how Unc dress. Who counting their pocket? I be just seeing comments all the time like, yeah, man, shit, that million, man, shit. That million gonna be going. Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, this shit just sounds stupid to me. First thing I think when I see a nigga get some money is, shit, man. Niggas turn into financial experts and shit on how to coach a young nigga with 20 years old with $1 million. Y'all niggas turn into financial experts now. The fuck do y'all be talking about, bro? Thank you, KT. Deep down underneath it be like some weird thing that people can't hold it out. It's to say something negative or say some bullshit when you see somebody have success or some shit. We ain't gonna spend that much time on that. I'm finna be live on Just Kicking Twitch. Appreciate everybody being in for the watch party on Facebook and YouTube. Still just a few more watch hours on YouTube before we become completely partnered and monetized over there. So tap in on Kick, tap in on Twitch. I'm about to end the stream and go right back live. And then we're going to get on to rank grind and see what this Kyle Hamilton talking about. And if you disagree with what I just said, just like any other time, the Discord is open for you to get in and get belt the ass by Unc in a debate.